Wild Wild West.
Nailed me on my tiny penis, and then I like went to like correct it, and as soon as I think it was a fake link. As soon as I corrected it, it was like I got an email like, you have just given at blah blah whoever it was permission, and I'm like, no, I didn't. And then I was totally locked out of my account. They went in and set up 2-factor authentication, so I couldn't log in. So every time I would try, I'd be like, send me the code that was just sent to you, and it was like, no code, I don't have that. Yeah, they fucked it. It was like a week-long thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to be like on Instagram, like, hey, it's fake. But then what they did is they pinned it to my profile and I think disabled comments. So people can be like, this is fake. And it just chilled on my thing for like 5 days.
Well, I'm fucked because I bought a lot.
I was hoping it would spike a little bit and then people could sell out. Yeah, that's what everyone's been hitting me with. They're like, dude, I gave my life savings to it.
That was everything, dude. I'm fucked. What is it called? McCusker coin?
McCusker coin.
I'm ruined.
It's like $sign McCusker coin.
It's pretty sick.
The graphic did look kind of sick.
I saw the graphic.
The graphic was tight.
That's why I thought you did this.
No, I swear to God. It was a high-level operator.
I believe you. You could have been in a fucking fugue state from the steroids. You could have just been, hey, fucking everybody else has fucking coins. I'm going to get a fucking coin. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
That was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money. But I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, we checked into it. Your account is totally safe. And I'd be like, no, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not. And they'd be like, we looked into it. It's totally fine. It's like, God damn it. The person who's running my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him.
Did Grok actually? I thought that was Photoshopped.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like our...
What did the Grok say?
Bing, 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 bing. The man, it was like the man against time, the blazing, illustrious leader. I saw that, yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed this out.
Like, it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like, Hitler's kind of nice, or it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just through tricking AI with questions, just like, and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they got it to be like, it is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population, for them being, it was doing shit like that.
And eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's just like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok
Started calling
entitled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler. Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts. And you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You know, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer, or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For sure.
Last year was definitely, white boy summer. This year is
hot Jew summer.
Jew summer, for sure.
For 100%. It's their summer, for real.
Summer is theirs, dude. They fucking...
Summer is theirs.
It's the chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going, they're Jersey Shore. They're going, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
they're Bam dude. They go, Jews, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the Jersey. It'll be the Jersey Shore.
It'll be the Jersey Shore. The Jersey. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the Jersey Shore. Oh no. Try to don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while. But yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it, you know?
Yeah.
It's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of how the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before, it's none of your business. It's so... It was the, you know.
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real. I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's for real. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know. I
sure.
think the human mind's pretty good at it. Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. Reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit, NCAA came out. I get to play that."
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were talking about. They were like, "Well, Pornhub's obviously they're using it to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, this is what you were looking at." Yeah. I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson. And I was just like, "Oh no!" I literally had to think to myself, I was like, "Did I ever fucking watch gay porn?" I like really had to be like, "No, right? Not even once."
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, "I was fucking kidding."
I was joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, "I was fucking around with my boys."
Dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking deep fake.
You felt that paparazzi was bad. Ooh. Ooh, my fungo.
They have all your biometrics and everything. But again, it's like, how would they do that though? They're like, we're gonna tell your parents. It's like, bro, I've sat through one of those before. I'll sit through it again.
Yeah. I did this when I was a kid.
Yeah,
this
dude,
is nothing to
my
me.
mom caught me with filth before. I'll sit through it and be like, sorry, it wasn't even mine.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right. I haven't delved into anything too devious. Some gangbang stuff, I guess. That would be a little embarrassing.
What are we talking?
Just regular
Devil's
lady getting. No, there's a whole gang of guys coming in. Those are the ones you finish. You go, what have I done?
Okay, guys.
It's a whole fucking gang of dudes coming in.
It was the old time throng.
Guys were fired up.
That's so fucking funny. No,
you guys are in trouble.
What I worry about,
the squad over there is in deep trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've been talking about my shit publicly for this exact
year.
Yeah,
but that's the stuff you're public about. I'm sure there's some fucked up.
My literal thing was, this is so fucked up. This will come out one day. I have to get ahead of this. Let me tell everybody I know I like cum walks.
Yeah, again, can we add a little illustration of Freud's iceberg where the tip is at the top and then below is just the large hulking mass?
Yeah, what else is in there? What else, dude? And Lemaire, I know you have gay porn. You have the gayest porn ever.
There's no way. I don't have gay porn.
There's definitely way.
There's no gay porn. I swear.
If we had to vote on who here has watched gay porn.
Have I seen it? Maybe.
For like 5 minutes once.
I have not partook in it though, you know?
Yeah, but they don't know. You know? They're just going to go, this is what he was searching. They go, you really want him to be city councilman? He jacked off to a gangbang in 2014.
Yeah,
everyone's compromised on that.
Everyone's going to be so compromised.
It's just going to be the first couple people that get compromised. That's where it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where everyone still hasn't had theirs exposed. So they're all like, ew.
True.
Let's make fun of him on the internet, which of course.
I think it's going to be, and I pray the technology will definitely come in our lifetimes though. You'll be able to check all of your older family members like complete metadata. Where like they'll want, by the time we're 60, it'll be like, yo, you'll have like grandkids or nieces and nephews be like, yo, bro, we pulled your shit up, and you'll go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And we're just be like, whatever. But I don't think by then they'll care. Straight up dude on dude porn that's the one if you get caught with, stuff. You're fucked.
I have Googled naked man's ass a lot. Shit.
Gay porn is literally it is the funniest porn.
Yeah.
Dudes having sex is fucking hilarious. It is funny. It was a goof.
It is the funniest stuff. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
Little paint job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah,
honestly.
I always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like work
What the fuck you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. We should do it.
Gay porn. I was trying to get you to
Turn this camera around.
I want to do the podcast
Let's
at
get a little fucking Oreo going.
Remember that place I sent you?
What? Let's get the boy filled up. Hello.
Put the boots. I want a podcast from that place I sent you.
Which one?
The men's retreat. All male, naked men's retreat.
I got like 2 seconds into looking at that website and I was furious. I think it was also pretty bad timing too. I think it was terrible timing. Dude, I've been having fucking like panic attacks. And then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta host the ESPYs.
Yeah, dude.
And then I haven't even been worried about it. And then I thought, I was like, how the fuck am I going to walk on stage? I'm going to look like a fucking dumbass, dude. It's going to be a giant stage and I'm going to walk in a tuxedo and go, hello. We go, what else? What a wild year this has been in sports. Angel Reese is a bitch. Boo. And I'm joking.
I'm kidding, guys. Come on.
I'm joking. Come on. Take
Walk
a joke.
out and do a James Bond go. Pew, pew.
I could.
Pew, pew.
They, yeah. The weird thing is like people watch shit like that, and if you act like if it, like when you do like late night or whatever, they don't want you to be a normal guy. Like regular people that watch that want you to be like a celebrity would act.
Yeah.
You know, where they're like, "Oh, Seth, it's great to be here, man." Instead of just being normal, like
wait, a normal person doesn't want you to be like
regular people watching the show. They're like, "He's nervous and he sucks." It's
Yeah,
like, no,
okay.
I'm being a human.
Oh, because you're not going like,
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
like,
what.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something.
Thanks
this
to be
is what
here.
yeah.
Beautiful night here.
Crossing my legs, being like, "Oh man, this is what a treat."
That's interesting. I feel like people, I don't know.
No, I've noticed because anytime I do SNL, they're like, "Look at he's fucking nervous. It's like, no, this is how I would act.
Yeah.
This is weird. I'm not
Also-
pretending this is normal."
Also, it's like, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm on fucking television. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm nervous. Of course I'm nervous.
I'm gonna be nervous during the. I didn't. Yeah, for some reason, the idea of walking onto the stage
I never thought about that.
is really uncomfortable.
Big ass fucking stage.
Big
Jog.
ass stage. Fall. They were talking. They were like, "We can get you pyro," and I was like, "Dude, get me pyro for every time I bomb a joke. Tell a really bad joke, and then
Yeah, just load up the
So
cannons.
sick,
Load
dude.
the cannons. That's actually fucking hilarious. Would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe I think
if somebody
they
goes
seem
flat.
like they're down for anything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they seem.
Like if something falls flat, definitely send the fireworks.
The fireworks are hilarious.
That's so fucking funny.
Even if it works, it'll be fucking funny.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's actually fucking sick. After every punchline, pyro.
Yeah.
That's really funny, actually. If it falls flat, no pyro, and then demand it. Be like, guys, come
It's
on.
also tough to come up with funny jokes for ABC
That's very hard.
at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be able to say.
Have
anything.
you considered talking about Puerto Rico at all?
Oh yeah. Puerto Rico. Speaking of islands of trash.
When I learned that was at like 11 a.m., I was like, dude, whoa.
Right after the national anthem.
Yo, so it's 5 p.m. on CBS. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they can give you guidelines of like this is what we allow, this is what we don't.
They will, yeah.
And it's like they're like
kind of excited about it.
Yeah, let it rip.
They're like because
bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede. But
Also, say many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young, sexy nannies, and they're all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the the science. That's what I'm spending my time looking at.
Just STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped. There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt good and I felt proud.
What percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be more in the middle.
50 percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Thank you for having me.
you're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15.
Ooh.
25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you were close
22.
when he came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow Boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well?
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season if
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time
Totally
than dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just...
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have real women?
Yeah.
They get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
James,
Say it.
what are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
Unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you
You're
have
not
to
allowed
do
to have coffee?
dude, all you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
Yeah. They do
and they'll
not
come back
care.
up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, I'm sorry about
okay.
that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. For
Sounds like a nice time. Now, is it what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a
music of
water
water.
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
You go home.
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room
Yes.
where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief up into the air.
The handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different, but do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
Oh, no, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with
Oh, dude.
just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday, and it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
But later in the evening, you go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream, I
Dude,
think.
the inflatable pool is nice, bro.
awesome.
Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, you look like fucking white trash out here. And I was like, get that fucking side. Get in
Definitely
here.
looked like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool. Yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it. Like,
The above ground pool is never a classy.
no.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah.
the families
for
with
sure.
the huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh, yeah.
That's very.
They're nice, though,
it's
when
like,
you get in there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really
Yeah.
spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground.
It
You're just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the above
nice.
ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a
And-
deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You know,
run
run a
as fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools. Now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
could
yard
build.
one. You ever see a
Front yard.
front yard?
I think they're like
Some front
illegal. I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're
There's
nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you
Forever?
drove for fucking, it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was
they live-
amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The
Yeah.
backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could,
Right, that's coming later.
yeah.
Stop all these horses that people have.
You could
The
literally
horses, I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice. And then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood
Yeah.
house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front. And it wasn't a big yard. The yard was
Oh,
like
no.
the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you
I
got
saw
some
the
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking
Really?
around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
It's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing a we call them wife beaters. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly-
Oh, dude,
Philly
yeah,
has 'em.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What people are
Yeah,
around the
it's-
cobblestones of
there's- yeah.
Kensington?
No, yeah.
No.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black
stables.
guys with horses.
Yes.
Dude. The
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20. It must have been like 2014 or whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime, walking up to my house in West Philly, and a black dude on a horse came by me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, "What is going on?" And then like I looked into it, and there is like there's stables. Where the fuck
Yeah,
are
there's
they?
stables.
Yeah, there's like a
They're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a
Yeah.
huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on a
helmets to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
Hey, what are you talking about?
We're from a
Right.
very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out.
Yeah.
But there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to
an
not wearing
helmet
a
on those
helmet.
kids.
They're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight into, I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
Tough day.
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground. You have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along, and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals, and she just took off, no problem. It's pretty insane. So much training wheels are like the worst
How
idea.
happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though, because they don't know how to turn at all. So they're like,
No.
it's pretty. And then like the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop. It's like
knew.
fish in a barrel. I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, blood. You should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
just point me in a direction?
Yo, can you They go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. Go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home. Fuck.
There's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man. Yeah. What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah, I can't. I got to go back to get a win in the, you know, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at it, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell were you thinking? I don't know what are you doing? I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at 4.
I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of guys want to meet. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophiles.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, oh, come
According
on.
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like,
Dude, fine. Small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are going to be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just going to switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully we need the black pope. We need Africa Corps pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got one.
We got one?
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless right now.
Heard about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Hot box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
True, and they're mostly geezers, so like this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight. Just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, let me. Who's in the running for the
Yeah, what do we got?
the Holy See?
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did. They I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up
Pivotal
somebody.
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope.
Obama.
You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah,
I used to
great.
love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What do you just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, this is a new king.
No, Africa Corp Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, it's okay to be gay now. No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino Pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I like
running.
the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
What?
a guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh, yeah. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Balla?
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Balla up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of
Oh,
young.
damn. He's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh.
Well,
Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's
This
simple.
is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
Is this a Yoda
This
lady?
is the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
what?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. He could definitely form a.
Oh, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizzaballa called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit. I know that guy. Pizzaballa is he's the man.
Pizzaballa is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizzaballa?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd been crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're going to keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried his drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizzaballa.
I remember hearing about that and like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American Bull.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American
Damn, Italy
Bull?
really is like the New York City of the fucking, if you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate
Beat
change
it.
Pope.
Beat it.
The church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
Dang, do they vote?
contraception. Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
Fuck. Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
It happened.
Who y'all listen to? Like, what's your taste in music?
I listen to a lot of it. I'm trying to think. I listen to everything, man. I listen to like old folk music. I listen to some rap. I listen to pretty much everything, honestly.
What type of rap you listen to? You look like when you look like you take vacations. You got your shit packed up, the boat on top of the car. You might to go kayak. Yeah, like he look like he goes crazy. Like you look like the father off of Ozark. You like the dad off of Ozark.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my who would be?
I'm mostly Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, he's Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, Drake.
I like who's my out of my favorite rapper besides you, obviously. Styles. I like Styles P. Big. I was a big Styles P guy.
You
Yeah.
don't listen to my music though.
Yeah, dude. What are you talking about?
For real?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I talk about your stuff all the time. Yeah. I watch every video that comes out. I get genuinely excited for it.
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. You say me and who?
I like Styles P. Yeah. From the Locks. Remember Jada
The
Kiss
old
Styles
one.
P? He's an old guy. I'm a fucking OG. I listen to
I know. I heard his name though. but-
yeah. There was another who was I just thinking about the other day? I was like, damn, I love them too.
Kodak's up there.
Kodak Black.
Kodak
rules.
fucking rules.
You've done stuff with Kodak Black.
Yeah. Kodak, yeah, that's my brother. I just was on the phone with him yesterday. He having a Halloween party there, and he want me to be at the Halloween party.
It's gonna be so tight.
It's gonna be in Florida.
Yeah, Tampa.
So
You should probably do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go for sure.
what's your favorite city besides Philadelphia? Obviously,
Florida.
you like Florida.
Florida, my number one cities. I like it out here though too. I like it out here. I like it out here.
How you like Chicago?
I love Chicago.
Nice.
Chicago is actually my number one.
Is it really?
But Florida is my number one.
Favorite state?
But I like Florida though. But I like Chicago more. It's like I can't choose out of Chicago and Florida. It's like battle of the bands for real. Yeah. So Chicago and Florida is like my number one.
What do you like about Chicago?
My family lives there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family lives there. And I just like, I don't know. I just like it.
I see what you like about Florida. I can tell.
Yeah.
Florida's crazy.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Florida fucking rules. I love Florida. I like
Florida's
Florida and
awesome.
Chicago as well. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Chicago's crazy because I didn't go there for the first time until I was in like my 30s, and it's amazing. It's
Chicago?
like it's such a nice. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Chicago, and I went there for the first. She always be like, "Chicago is so cool," and I'm like, "Fuck Chicago." Yeah. And then I went there, and I'm like, "Damn, this place actually rules."
Chicago's
Chicago's super nice. The lake. Did you ever go to the lake, the beach, and everything in Chicago?
I never have.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like she would always be like, "Oh, it's a great lake." I'm like, "It's not an ocean, man. It's bullshit." You go there, there's like real waves.
It's fucking gigantic.
It's massive.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Chicago definitely rules.
Yeah, I like Chicago though. Yeah, my family's from out there, so when I'm there, I met my grandma. That like raised me too. My grandma's house all day. I got my own room over there.
That's cool.
In her house, like I just go around. I just maneuver.
How's your family feel about your success right now?
It's regular. They don't really like. They don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're talking about like the younger ones, like the cousins and
they're
shit,
excited.
Like, they're like 6, 7.
Yeah.
Like the older one, like my grandma, aunts, and mother, and it's just like, congratulations. It's just I'm still the same person that I was.
Yeah. Are they ever on your ass? Being like, bro, you better stop fucking around or anything like that?
What with like telling me to make music?
No, not with the music,
Like,
just with
what
the
shit I be doing. Like,
yeah.
They was been on my ass. Like my mom and father been on my ass all my life. Where it got to a point where it's just like, just let him. Just,
let you do your thing.
There's nothing we could do.
He's getting an alligator. He's gonna get an alligator. There's nothing we can do about this. He's headed straight to getting an alligator.
What was school like for you? What was school like? Like, were you like good in school, or were you like?
I was good, and I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad in school. Like I was a good kid. Yeah, I'm not like no person. I wasn't going there like fighting and
sure.
I was just going to school and just not do nothing.
True.
Yeah, that's the most I would do. Like, I just would just go there and just hang around. I was like, cool kid, just chill, regular. Yeah, go to one of my friends' cribs. I just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of.
Of course.
Getting by. But other than that, though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs, and going home doing the same thing. So I really like had to like.
Yeah, nice
I was on house arrest my entire school, high school.
Were you really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble. What'd
you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with growing up. It's I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
You're in the police lineup. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care. Yeah. Growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it starting about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, bro. Starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4, they a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now, and now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing, like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way, though. So you know, they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this, you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face, though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water gun?
He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old were you?
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like 2.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color
I
was the
thought you
water
were a
gun?
kid. I was going to be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Or was it like a little dollar store water gun?
It was like the little dollar store, white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just gonna laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
hey, here
what
you
the
guys.
fuck is he done? You know, if somebody shoots you with a water gun, you gonna probably be like,
Yeah, if it was one of the
Of
ones
course.
with like a backpack, if it was like a Super Soaker 5000, I could
Fuck
see him
no.
get a little bit miffed.
True.
But like
True.
dollar store,
Or
little
those,
Yeah,
like,
nah, I
those
was-
ones on Instagram,
like, you
they're
gotta
like
eat,
electronic.
keep
Like,
yeah, nah.
So how far away from them were you?
Bro, from here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
Yeah,
though.
out of the
gun.
door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That
Oh,
sounds
it
like a
was
Super
towards-
It
Soaker
didn't hit
5000.
him.
That
It
sounds like
didn't
a
hit him.
5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
Were they trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about it. Like the shit was. Like they made.
Was it like a
big-
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context.
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a
They didn't
half.
have for
Yeah.
Spray-
I
water
was
gun?
mad as shit. And you know, the cops, when I was doing, they was locking me up. Their cops was all like super mad at me, and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell, and I'm like, "Can I take my hoodie?" I only had a tank top on under my hoodie, so I'm like, "Can I take my hoodie?" Because you know it's cold inside the district. I'm like, "Can I take my hoodie?" And they're like, "No." So I'm in there with a tank top on. And
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with a water gun all day.
And I'm cold as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. You know the district. You know the Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And you know they've been going through withdrawal, so it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put
could have
me in
used a Super Soaker in there.
yeah.
Clean it up a little.
Yeah, they put me in a cell with multiple people though. It was about 5 people. And while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, yo, bro, yeah, what you in here for?
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, so and then I'm looking at the officer like, you gonna do this to me? Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people and they all like raiding my face trying to talk to me. And I'm like, damn, can you at least put me by myself?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming, still talking to me. And I'm just sitting there talking back with them mad though.
Yeah.
And they like, come on, they pulled me out. They took me to my own cell, but the cell, they put me in this throw up in the corner. It smelled like shit. There's like all this pee on the floor. So I had to sit there and lay on a certain part of the. I'm sitting there with the coldest shit, standing right here the whole time for a whole day and a half.
Oh,
And then I'm asking them for tissue. They didn't give me no tissue. They didn't give me no water, no food. I just was in there like a dog.
damn.
Yeah, but at
Just
least
for
it was
the
only
water
a
gun.
day and a half though.
What was it? What did they actually charge you with?
a lot. Simple assault, aggravated assault, police officer, simple assault, police officer, and control. I forgot. It's called REAP. It's like control of everybody.
Yeah,
like they listening to me,
inciting.
yeah, like not supposed to be. That's a whole bunch of different charges. Like they just threw the book.
Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah,
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the shooting,
I heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place, and I think that sweet guard is going to be the one
To set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those two girls know, so he might want to fucking
That's
light
fair.
them up.
murders these fucking sluts.
I think so.
That's a fair one.
I
might
heard a
go on a
really good
rampage.
theory from one of my producers. They think a monkey gets a hold of the gun because they keep on
I had
showing
a feeling.
monkeys.
I had a feeling somebody from Legion of Skanks was going to come up with the dumbest.
Could be multiple shooters. It could be.
I don't know,
He
dude.
brings his gun back from Bangkok, and then he hears maybe a suicide shot go off. He thinking it's the other guy, and he fires. There could be multiple gunmen all firing at each other. Just,
You don't think it could be monkeys?
I hope it's monkeys.
I hope it's monkeys.
That'd be the funniest thing
Like one of those
possible.
little fucking capuchin
We just
monkeys.
watched-
Just
that would be
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
yeah, that would be
I'd be you got jerked off by your brother and then a monkey shot you.
true.
But I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he
It's the
remembered.
drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah,
Do you have a
dude.
sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I mean, dude, I was watching it.
Sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, it turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Who's your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
Put it that way.
if like you and me did something and you ended up,
I
something
feel like our
that.
situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So,
It's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
which
Did you
will-
see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
no, I didn't see that.
It's great.
That
Turns
is
out
hilarious.
Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah, that
move
was
on
just
with your life.
drugs. I don't, if it was like, if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like,
Yeah,
but it's like, people do crazy shit on drugs.
that's true. And it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like
lot of
incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like that?" The
Yeah.
fuck? It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah.
And then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then
Yeah.
it's just coming full circle. Like the
No, the
thing
older
that
brother
he prizes the
rules.
most. is
Dude,
sexual
the older
pig.
brother rules.
That's
I've
all we've
been-
been talking about the whole weekend. That's all we've been talking about. Because I was
Sexual
with
pigs?
DeRosa, is just calling people pigs, and it's the
That's
funniest.
The best.
We
How
had,
was
we had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Who's
really?
the top pick?
I can't say it here.
You say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig.
Who cares? That's a compliment.
I'm
pig in
hoping
the
it's
shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
This is really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
Drink, drugs, women.
yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah,
The most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. And I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
You know, pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used actually, they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise
pigs,
ball.
bro.
We threw it in the pen and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like,
Yeah,
damn.
dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. Like, dude,
Oh yeah.
You jack off on airplanes.
not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones were like, that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking, okay. Just like walk back, maybe be like, "Arr." Come on. Arr. And then just like fight your dad. On the
Dogs
plane.
really, dude.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other
Ooh.
dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot, dude,
Little
it's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I
in
didn't know there was
London.
one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next
What?
night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. The whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" Like, then
Damn,
they
he
played
beat
Meek
Leon
Mill.
Edwards'
It
ass?
was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He beat Leon Edwards' ass.
fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative
Yeah.
documentarians or whatever ever
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
to motherfucking do it. Damn, that's what the
Noel
fuck was that?
Gallagher came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking
Sick.
man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've like, apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I remember
They
watching
haven't
something on it.
been together in 16 years.
Yeah, that story
They
might
gotta
be more
come together.
famous than any song they've ever made.
yeah.
Yeah,
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
yeah, some bullshit.
They're
They
not
gotta
talking
watch
so.
fucking White
Maybe that's what
Lotus.
happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
then
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you go. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
He's
a
one of the top
rapist.
pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh,
all
he's a
time.
huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
true.
all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean-
dude, rape is a very big.
It's the pigs.
It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pigs.
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no.
I think he lost, and
Yeah, I heard he lost the
Yeah.
case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you,
pig, dude. He's a
He
classic
for real
pig.
pigged. Like he did
he's
pig
a
out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical
Yeah.
His being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm going to just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking. They're all brittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can only take so much. But, I mean, as a UFC fighter,
Yeah.
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy, he tried to buy the old guy. He was like hammered and on coke. He tried to buy him a drink. And the old guy was like, I don't want a drink. And he was like, just offended that he wouldn't take his drink. So then he punched him.
That's
Whiskey, though.
It was his
He
own
like,
whiskey.
"Your
Oh, people
proper
hate
12
his
is
whiskey.
Giant proper
garbage."
12.
Yeah. He was like,
And
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
fuck that.
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. This terrible piss getting out of it. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life. Oh, sorry.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London's fucking great.
Yeah.
Dublin rules. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. I can't get over it. American outlets should be universal across
Everything
the board.
over
Why
there.
do they do that?
Every other country on earth does suck. And going to it's fun while you're there, but then just little things that are different for no reason. The water, they never give you water. You can't get water. There's no ice for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked
Ice
up.
is a delicacy there. They literally wait. I got the hotel room service knocked on my door, and I was like, "What's up?" And they're like, "Ice." And it was just a fucking tray of ice. I was like, "No,
Bro, are you serious?
what the fuck's going on?"
Why are they so anti-ice over there?
They hate ice and they hate air
I
conditioning.
will say ice is a low T thing, though.
I said no,
Yeah.
but where is it? You should have it.
You should
True.
have room
High
temperature
tea
water.
behavior.
Room temperature water. Is
Love
what
room
men should
temperature
drink.
water.
That's what I drink.
See my
Same.
Brita up there? Sitting out. Love room temp.
It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'm big room temp water, but if a country's being like, we don't really do ice, I'm gonna be like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, bring some
Air
ice. Up.
conditioning, they despise.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's the light switches.
Doesn't
Nothing
make
makes
any
sense.
Yeah,
dude.
they
It's
have
all
like, what do they
chaos
have like
over there.
turny dials
They're
and
bullshit,
sideways
dude.
light switches. Yeah, they need to put their pride aside and realize America figured out.
Yeah, I mean,
Electrical.
we have the best plugs.
It's by no
Our
doubt.
plugs rule.
Bro, their plugs have like voltage limits on them.
Yeah.
You can't plug
Their
in.
plugs are like,
it's
you know,
out of
weird,
control.
wonky, like alien shape.
It's embarrassing for real. I'm embarrassed for the rest of the world and their domestic electrical appliances.
They're 50-50 on deodorant. No AC. There's never air circulate. I don't think there's a ceiling fan in Europe.
They don't have fucking lights in the ceilings either. It's all lamps and shit.
I can get down with lamps.
They have old,
I do
old
like
candles.
lamps. Guys, you're never going to believe it, but this episode is brought to you by Call of Duty. Call of Duty Warzone fans, the wait is finally over. Verdansk is back on April 3rd. You heard that right. The iconic map we all know and love is returning to Call of Duty Warzone. Matt, why don't you take it from there?
Experience all the chaos and relive the thrill you've been missing.
Oh, I've been missing it.
It's the return of the map that started it
Return
all
of
with
the
fan
map.
favorites, POIs,
Oh, yeah.
like Superstore, Prison, Dam Stadium, and more. I love a good POI. visit beloved drop zones and familiar terrain and check out the visual and gameplay enhancements that add new dimensions to Verdansk. Bringing iconic. Talk about the iconic weapons, dude.
Let's bring in the iconic weapons and gameplay features. Call of Duty Warzone will offer the ultimate battle royale experience for new players and veterans alike. Whether dropping into Verdansk for the first time or revisiting all those long-missed drop zones, Verdansk has something for every player. Gather your squad and get ready for intense 150 player battles, iconic landmarks, and heart-pumping moments that will keep you coming back for more. Get ready for the action. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's gonna be epic. Plus, don't you dare miss out on all the incredible rewards during the Return to Verdansk event. Download Call of Duty Warzone for free and drop into Verdansk on April 3rd.
Rated M for mature. Yeah, I got shocked recently. We bought shock pads for our couch for the dog. Dude, I got fucking rocked trying to pick those things off the couch.
Oh, I thought you sat on it.
No. I was trying to roll them up and I hit the power button once. You'd think like if you hit the power button, the thing turns the fuck off.
Yeah.
All it does is so they give you a thing saying how many times the animal attempted to touch it. which apparently one day, I don't know if this is right, but it said 23.
It's Jackson?
Matilda.
Oh, man.
Matilda was, and now she sleeps like on the other side of the entire, she doesn't even go
These
near
are
it.
like pads that
Little
give
pads.
electrical shocks if your animals try to go on the couch.
And I always, whenever I'm doling out a punishment, I do like to try to like see what's up. So I touched it, nothing. I'm like, man, I was kind of like pussy touching it, like, no, I guess it's not on. And then I thought I turned it off and picked it up, and I was like, no, no. It fucking rocked me.
You started shitting everywhere you put your tongue.
Dude, and then I like hit
Now
a button
you're afraid
again.
of the couch.
It got me 3 times.
What?
Yeah, dude, because I kept trying. Holy shit.
He had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah,
Just
like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like, porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah, blah, blah. And then just part of that was a stat where they were like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way is the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really?
Yes.
It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot.
At least
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch them in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
Exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
that's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize.
Nate
it's
was
okay,
absolutely
it's okay.
like.
I threw you under the bus.
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up.
Yes,
after
That was the
Yeah.
exact point I made.
Yeah.
So, okay, just to clarify, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That shit was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, oh my god, like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah,
you got
one of the ladies went ew.
Which one? Right up to the front.
Yeah,
Motherfucking bitch. I swear
with the
to
lady
God.
with the glasses. That lady.
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a little
her
bit?
dude. Then there was a lady back which like I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is I know this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd, my theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically, they strike me as, I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No,
they strike me as like next level horny.
I was in, and I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and afterwards we were hanging out with some people, and like his mom was there.
Gardini's? No,
not. If Gardini's mom was being horny, I'd have locked that up to the day I died.
I just wanted to clarify because you already threw LeBaron to the bus.
No, but
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all, and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do. But he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to, and
what
like that. Me? And it was kind of graphic. It was like, take a picture and tell him I'll do this, and it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
what'd
say.
She say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She was like, I'll suck him off.
Whoa!
While he's like,
can you say who?
Who she would suck?
Yeah,
it was Shane. Shane. She would suck Shane, and
would she let me watch?
I
get any sexual favors?
Probably suck you too, but she was very specific about sending this to him. Tell him I'll suck him.
Yeah, one time we got I forget, Brittany was doing. She does a lot of just like organizes all of my stuff online, and she one time for some reason had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us, and she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole. And it was pretty funny, actually.
You have to get more of that stuff.
You have to be so confident in your asshole to go butthole only pic.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually.
Was it clean?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the picture of the butthole. I'm pretty sure it was
got
promptly
white filtered.
Safe search was on for sure. It was promptly deleted.
Man, I wonder if it was like up close, like just asshole, if it was like cheek and.
It has to be, unless she set up like a timed photo and got in front and was just like.
Pulled the Jim Carrey out.
Started doing a talking.
But yeah, dude, I was doing battle, and it was kind of fun, honestly. It was fun, and it was like it was because the lady was trying to like hit me on. We were talking about homelessness, and she was trying to flex, being like, "I actually have a friend who's like, I know his name," and it was like, okay, like don't. That's such a weird flex. Like I'm actually on a first name basis. It's like, bro, invite him in your house then.
Yeah.
He doesn't need you being like, "Good morning, Mister Blah blah blah."
I don't know.
He wants a fucking house. He doesn't want a fucking
I don't know if they wants this to be out there, but he had a harrowing scene. One of his childhood best friends were like homeless in Austin. Like, and he hadn't seen him in like 15 years.
I never told you that?
No.
I ain't gonna obviously say no names or nothing, but yeah, I was walking down the street, this was months ago now, like last August, and somebody like a guy just starts yelling my name, and I was feeling myself for a second. I was like, "We up," and then I was
homies are homeless friends. Yeah. I mean, technically, you are up though. Yeah. Your boy's homeless. You are way up.
I'm up on him.
We up.
Well, then I turned. I like recognized his face. Like, oh shit, and then. We shook hands, and like then I was bummed about that right afterwards, like because it's like
no pun intended.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
You technically got bummed. Damn. So what was he?
I asked like what happened. He just was like,
"It's a good question." Homeless guy. What happened?
Yeah. Because I mean,
you guys were like boys.
Yeah. Like we were like I've been to his house. He's been to my crib when we were kids and shit like that. Like that level. Like I was in MySpace days. He was on my top 8. Like that.
Did
shit.
you tell him? That's pretty sick.
Damn,
did you tell him that?
Top 8?
Huh?
He's probably still in your top 8.
If I could ever find it, he's probably still up there.
Now, when you guys talked, well, first of all, what happened? Did he tell you? Or was you like, no, I'm just, I'm just chilling?
He was cool. The first time we saw him, he was just kind of sitting there. He just kind of was like, he did say to me like a couple times, like, I just want somewhere to, I just need somewhere to stay.
You tell him where you, like, I live right in the neighborhood.
I wasn't even close to saying nothing like that to him. I just was in my head like, Yeah, damn.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm actually homeless too. It's crazy. I'm
I just wear it well.
I don't live over there.
I live in an encampment down south.
That sucks.
You might have heard of it.
That sucks, dude. I mean, I can only imagine, like, because it's not that crazy to, like, you know, if you're out on your own and like you can't afford your apartment, like you're homeless. Like that's it. If you don't have anyone else, like you're fucking homeless.
Yeah.
What threw me off was him being here from all the way from PA. I feel like I have a reason to be down here.
Yeah.
It was like to just get from right outside Philly all the way to Austin to be homeless.
By foot.
Probably weather.
he did it by
Yeah,
foot.
but it's so true.
Yeah.
That's a bus op for sure. That's a bus op. He had a larger plan. I don't think did he plan on getting here or he just got like stuck here?
Oh, I think it was a stuck here thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, the thing that was weird about it too.
Those guys kind of fly by the seat of their pants a lot of the times.
Yeah, he was cool growing up though. Like he had a good upbringing. He wasn't like in those shit. I don't want to. If I was about to start getting extra specific,
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who in Philly. I saw him I was at a train station.
Yeah.
And I saw a dude. I'm like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you forever. And like it dawned on me, like, oh, he's begging for change. And I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Sucks.
He tried to hit me with the give me money the second time I saw him, which did bother me because he didn't say hi normally. He just was like, Nate, give me some money. And I was like, all right, like chill. Yeah. And then I no one has cash. And then I was like, I got you next time I see you or whatever. And he was like, man, I know you got a credit card. Go down let's give me a Four Loko. And I don't know why, but asking for a Four Loko specifically was like, no.
Yeah.
If you'd asked for any other kind of drink, I might have done it. But it being a Four Loko, I was like, bruh, you're not even trying to get off the streets.
Not even being healthy, dude. It's like drink something else.
Yeah.
Like a vodka soda or something.
Yeah.
Like you're not even doing keto, dude. Like
You're going straight.
Yeah.
Dude.
You're not doing keto on purpose.
I gotta say that Four Loco's gotta taste so good, dude. When you're homeless and you get an ice cold Loco.
And you're making me feel bad. I get it for him.
No, you did the right thing. Four Loko wouldn't help the situation, but I mean, imagine it's Austin. It's summertime. It's hot. It's 106.
Yeah.
You're just every life decision you've ever made. You're like, what the fuck? And then you just ice cold Loco, and you're like, I'm giving myself an hour reprieve.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck up those showers, dude. Those showers about to get fogged up.
Damn, that's fucked up. How close is he to you? I don't, you know. Is he on like a totally different side of town or like?
Well, every time I've seen him, it's been down here.
Oh,
so like I didn't see him. He wasn't like near the encampment.
Yeah, I didn't.
If I'd have had it in at the encampment, I'd have done some field research. I'd have got in there if I knew a guy, just to tell people what it was like when he was at like The Wire when they were like trying to find the serial killer.
I had a good idea.
Research. You're taking your gun.
True. Although they don't really. I feel like homeless people don't really. Like every time there's a lot of homeless people in Austin. I'll walk past. It gets like really thick around the corner.
Yeah.
And I'll like walk down there, and I'm like, these guys. I was like thinking about it. I had to go get shit out of my car. I'm like, damn, these guys. I'm like, fucked. If these guys all attack me, but they're pretty chill. Like,
pretty chill.
Yeah.
You think they would get like more into kind of like raiding?
There was a guy around the corner once. I heard him yelling. He's like, "I am the Hokage of Austin, Texas." I was like, "We don't got that."
What's Hokage?
That's just like the president, and it's like anime president. I thought you guys.
He was anime homeless.
He was
anime homeless.
He was anime homeless. Yeah.
See, look, if I could get him a portable DVD player, that'd be nice.
Yeah, just bless him.
Just some Naruto.
A box set.
Just like here. You'll save his life. He'll be plugged into that wall for at least a week.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, again, it's like, what do you do with those guys? I've heard before, you put them in the apartment, and it's like, a lot of them OD. No one's there to find them. That's not good.
You ever think about work camps?
Like, what do you? I mean, I'm all for it. What like, what would you? How would you do that?
I mean, like,
you gotta do farms. If you did farms, that way it's like, yo, you guys can.
What if all the homeless people worked for Amazon?
A lot of packages aren't showing up.
They're Amazon's nemesis, dude. They go around. Yeah, you can't give it because you can't. They cannot have any response. That's a problem. Mm-hmm. They can't bear any, and it's like, I'm not coming down on them. I'm saying they literally like that's kind of the issue. Yeah, a lot of them at least cannot just to do to whatever can't bear.
Or some don't want to. Like the encampment that was near me, they cleared it out. They put a fence up. It's gone completely now. But when it was there, I guess social services would come there like every day and be like, "Hey, we got a place for you guys," and they'd be like, nah, this is
Get out of here.
This is what we want.
Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, exactly.
You can't do drugs and have smelly orgies in this.
Ooh.
And,
Well, if you think about it, yeah, if someone's just gonna like trap you and fucking give you all these rules, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna be that. I mean, I guess the comfort of being indoors would be kind of nice, but it's like, bro,
I didn't know about the hobo orgies.
there's gotta be hobo orgies.
Yeah, it's probably sick.
Either that or very possessive about your woman.
I don't know, man. I don't think they have orgies, dude. I think it's like more like brutal, quiet rapes and death. If I'm being honest, I don't think there's like you would imagine.
Yeah, you would hope.
But I don't think there's like them like like candles and being like, oh
Yeah. I didn't think it would be
polyamorous relationship.
I imagine like that the orgy from those animals in South Park where it was just nuts.
Do nothing but a good time.
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up on a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging to catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like, you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
I finally got to meet Alexis Fox. She was one of the judges.
Who's
Porn
that?
star?
That was the lady who gave me the fleshlight. I finally got to meet her.
Oh,
Yeah.
A
disgusting.
flashlight or her like specific?
Like her specific fleshlight.
Did you go up to her pussy felt great?
No.
Wait, what you say?
You go up to her and go, pussy felt great.
True. She broke you off a little sample.
She was nice. She was so nice.
That's a smart gal. Take the stress off the real one. Be like, here, fucking.
Mold it out.
God, this thing around.
Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No, say what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
Stud them out. You stud them out.
for
We need
breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires.
Yeah.
Just stud them out. God damn.
I know that's
That could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
true.
Clone army.
No,
discuss
that means
both of
that
them.
nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I say.
They would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh,
no,
dude,
I
you guys would
literally
be serfs
fucked the
in the
lady's
slut. Though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy and met her.
It'd be Simps, dude. It'd be Simpsylvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would
No,
be
dude.
conquered immediately.
I'm no simp. I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut
I'm no
army
simp,
would
dude.
devastate you
You
guys.
banged the
way.
lady's fake vagina and
We're
then
good.
met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut liking parts. We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring
breed,
the clone army.
breed it out.
How? That's your core. Do you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core memory.
You're the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Ooh, here
King.
we go.
True.
True.
He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaires. Champions.
They were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly
you guys,
snowblind
your
as
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
well. Oh,
The
yeah,
lady
that's a story.
putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like a. I mean, that's
It
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her. Yeah,
I think
that
they
is-
broke up.
don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break
I'm
up?
not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it and being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, woo. It's
I
like,
know. That's the funniest thing. Like her mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cuck.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of
you
hot
hot
wifing.
wife to get a bull.
Yeah.
To get a bulldozer. Get an okay rental bulldozer. Yeah, you're a fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now, Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone
He
army.
does actually have the clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are gonna start. We're gonna have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
So,
Huh?
Bianca's
No, that's
not
what's
enhanced.
nice about her. Those are giant.
She's
natties.
natty.
She's not enhanced.
No,
She's
she
pure
just was
natty.
blessed by the Lord.
Who?
Bianca Sensori.
I don't.
What
is
does
that
she
the
do?
Current
Yeah,
lady?
that's his wife. Current wife.
My bad.
No, it's.
In my mind, everyone knows her.
I did know her.
Didn't she just have a movie come out too?
I don't think so.
They did like a movie in Japan that was called like Bianca.
About her?
Yeah, I swear to God, she starred in a movie in Japan.
I can see her being worshipped in Japan.
for sure. For sure.
Surrender up a women.
I mean, that's huh?
That's true.
Yeah, she's had a movie started in Japan.
You're tapped in, bro.
I'm fully
Is this what you're
tapped.
doing in that office?
I take a break. I just go on
Matt,
X.
put
I
the
take a
phone
break.
down, bro.
It's on X on my computer. I take a break from writing and I go into X and I go, whoa, shit.
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
it's happening.
God. She's got a fucking movie on fucking in Japan. Really?
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's about the female body. That's surprising. I thought she was going to branch out and. Oh nope, she stuck to the old bread and butter. We're coming up with a movie. It's about tits.
Who do we get? Damn, what is the movie all about? I might fly to Japan and
Yeah, I might go to the premiere.
Says
Wear
it's
the
a-
exact same outfit as her.
I might dress up a little bit. Yeah, I might dress up.
fashion-focused movie centered around Kanye and Sensori's relationship, exploring the female body.
It's fashion focused.
The fashion-focused. Kanye produced it.
It could be the next summer block. This is the thing I was
believe
worried
it's
about.
an Italian movie.
If he comes out with that's kind of. He's also banned from Italy, I think, from getting head on a boat. But
Oh yeah, he's on
Get hit on
the, he was on the dongle.
on the gauntlet.
and the real he had plumber's crack. He was getting head. He had plumber's crack, getting head on a boat in Italy. Apparently, Italy was like, "You're not allowed to back in
I
here."
can't believe Italy's against this.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like nothing for Italy. I would assume that's all Venice is.
Like that's
Yeah.
what it's about.
You have a kid with a stick pushing you around. You have your like half your ass out, getting your dick sucked on a murky, fucking shitty river. Madone. Yeah, this is I worry he's gonna come out with a absolute summer banger though, and everyone's gonna be like, God damn, it's so good.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It would be sick,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
but that could charge things up. If people are saying, people will like, if the song's good, people are gonna rap it. So if there's like clubs full of people all summer, be like, yeah, I'm a motherfucking Nazi.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be problematic.
that could be. And you're right. That is possible.
Yeah, if I was like Jewish in the
If
club,
anyone
the
can
club
do it.
got that turned
If
up.
the
I'd be
clerk
like,
got, the clerk got too fired up.
I'm in there.
Jade, like fuck.
Yeah, true. That could be a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're safe from that. I don't think the Nazi stuff's gonna catch on like culturally. Like people worry. People really worry about that. It's like, nah. What do you mean?
Hasn't it already caught on?
No, I mean catch on, bro.
I mean,
No, you mean like in Germany?
like it's not like catching on like Germany, but it's building some steam, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's maybe, but you're talking about like a small percentage of people that there are already people banging like
Yeah.
that.
They just started tweeting about it.
But
now.
if a fucking undeniably hit, catchy song hits the mainstream, then it's a problem. That could make, but it's like, I don't know. Will people just fucking sing the song?
Yeah,
Because people listen to, I don't know. Because it's like if you think about like gangster rap, does that have like a weird subconscious sway on like people's behaviors? I would say definitely. So maybe. Now I'm sounding like
I
a white
agree.
guy.
No, I agree. I'm an old
Violent music, it makes you do violent things. That's his whole point. He's like, if we can talk about killing each other in songs, why can't I talk about being a Nazi?
I hear you.
But either way, let's get out. Switching gears. By the way, you guys can't see my band. I don't want you guys to see this. It's fucking real badass.
Matt tried to take his own life.
For real.
Matt got sad.
For real, dude.
What guy?
Water, dude. A 5-gallon glass water jug got me. I should have known.
Wow, the fuck? It's a 5-gallon jug? That thing's huge.
I know. It's fucking massive.
Where was that?
Outside my driveway. It got delivered. And I was like, or not my little thing near my garage. But
What are you doing with it?
I store them. I store water. I try to keep like 30 gallons on me at all times.
Why?
Dude, remember when Philly, were you in Philly? I know you were in New York. Philly had like chemicals spill into the river.
Oh, yeah.
And then I started getting them there. Then I kind of liked the 5-gallon glass jugs. So I just kept getting them delivered to my new house. And they were outside and there was just there was a hole in it. Because I saw water. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw a hole in one of them. I don't know if they got like slammed down and popped. Or maybe a lawnmower shot. I don't know what happened. But there's a hole, and I'm like, that's weird. So I went to pick it up, and it was already cracked. I couldn't see it. So when I picked it up, the weight of it just came down and fucking gashed me up right before this. I just dressed my wound and fucking apologies.
This was this morning.
Just now, like before I left.
Yeah, he was late to the pod.
It was bleeding. That's why I wrapped it so aggressively because it wouldn't stop bleeding. So I just wrapped it up, and I was let
Jesus.
time do its thing. And also, nicotine constricts the blood vessels, so I had to do that.
Yeah, of course.
I had to constrict my fucking blood vessels. I've been pretty disciplined on those things, and they've been starting to fucking overcome. They've been starting to break down.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So I'm no caffeine for Lent. Honestly, dude, I think nicotine greater than caffeine, I would say. Caffeine rules, but like nicotine.
No, nicotine's really addictive.
Yeah,
caffeine. I can accidentally go a couple days without drinking coffee.
See, I couldn't. Now I can. Now I
nicotine.
Go, there's something better.
I'm a crackhead. If I go, oh fuck, I only have one left. I have to leave right now to go buy more.
You know what?
Flip every fucking pillow in this.
I was wondering
for an old Zin.
I was like thinking I was pretty immune to it. I'm like, no, I just use it when I'm writing. It's a good, cognitive enhancer. And then like. I wouldn't have the weekends. I wouldn't be writing, so I wouldn't taking them, and I'd be like, man, I'm just really tired. I have no energy. I'm really irritable right now. I must have some sort of bug. I'm like, oh, it's fucking nicotine withdrawal.
Yeah,
God
for
damn it.
sure.
But no, I stay disciplined. I've been doing one a day.
1 3 or 1 6?
Huh?
1 3 or 1 6?
3. I'm a 3 milligram weirdo for sure.
No, the mints are strong though.
They
were stronger than a 6 milligrams in.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
as far as like, because you're just.
Yeah, you're just
just swallowing.
True. Thank you for that.
The spicy.
It is spicy.
The spicy.
You're swallowing the spicy. Dude, I had a
man. Don't stop taking notes.
Yeah, true, man. What's take me back to the last time?
Our stenographer.
It says nicotine.
Okay, sick.
How'd you spell
it? NICOTINE.
Very good.
Dang.
I was hoping there was a K in there.
Dude, I think I might have outed myself as an absolute psycho to my neighbor yesterday. Walked outside. I usually in the morning, nobody's out back, and I let my dogs out. And we have a little frisbee outside. Like I'll throw to Matilda every now and then in the morning. And like if I'm in a rush, she doesn't get the frisbee, but she'll hit it and be like, and I was like, dude, you're not getting the frisbee. I was like, go pee. I was in like a rush. I was like, go pee. My neighbor's on the other side of the fence. I was like, Matilda, go pee or I'll fucking kill you. And then I see her, oh. And I was like, oh, hey.
I was just joking around.
Oh, hi. I don't really know what I said, so it might have been even worse. I just say the worst shit. Like whenever she doesn't listen, I'll be like, for real, I think like I'll cut your fucking head off. Like I'll just say the start of the day and the end of the night. That's the last thing I do before I go to bed. And I let them in. If they don't listen, I'm like, you motherfuckers, get in here. I swear to fucking God. The lady heard, I don't know what I said, but she heard me say it and just went, oh.
How is she an older lady or?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh. I was like, oh, hey, how you guys doing over there? And I was like, fuck, what did I just say to my dog?
Did you try to clean it up? Like, I was just playing with him. I talked to him like that.
Not even, I just let it ride.
Yeah.
I just let it ride. But yeah, other than that though, dude, my backyard's been popping, dude. The gardening might be my favorite thing ever.
That's very nice. You got animals in there still?
Nope. I put a cayenne. So I tried the red pepper flakes to keep out the mice, but they're flakes. You got to get pepper powder. My brother Kevin was telling me to get a cayenne pepper powder, and I ordered like a pound of cayenne pepper powder and just dumped it where I fucked them up.
Yeah.
So where they live.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Pause.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Oh yeah.
We're in the second half of the basketball season, and the race to the playoffs is heating up on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. This is what we're thinking for picks this week. I mean, Shane, I'm looking at the basketball board and selecting, I don't know, maybe Jason Tatum for more than 25 points.
I like that. I was thinking more like Julius Randle for more than 8 rebounds. Anthony Edwards more than 25 points. I like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I've never thought about Jaylen Brown and doing fantasy sports action on more than 4 assists.
Yeah, I have. It's fun.
It's awesome.
Matt, get in the game.
Well, ready to make some picks of your own? Check out Prize Picks. I've been using these guys for a while now, and I'll tell you what. The app is really easy to use. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your money.
It's crazy. Prize Picks.
Right now, 1,000 times. I mean, what are we doing, dude? Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I love Prize Picks.
Caffeine treat. Dude, I'm so going on the caffeine, man. I'm telling you, dude, my level of secret buzz. I've always been looking for a secret buzz during the day, but I've been getting just atrocious with like.
What's up with weed? How's that going? How's that for a secret buzz?
I've taken a huge sabbatical from weed, but I have found these mints, and everyone likes to fucking milligram mog everybody else.
Yeah,
like I like to do 50, and it's like whatever, you do you. But I found these mints. They're 2.5 milligrams. And that way you can kind of titrate the dose, so you don't just get like thwacked out. Before I would try it on a playground with my kids, and you just get like wobbled on a play. It's not a move. It's not the road to successful parenting. But a little 2.5 milligram, perfect.
Yes.
And it just, especially if you're out drinking, I take one with every drink, and it's like that way. Like that fourth one hits, you're in the 10 milligram zone, which isn't nothing crazy, but it's enough to give you the Jiminy Cricket on your shoulder. In terms of drinking, because it's like, man, when that ball rolled away from me in Boston, dude, and I got.
What happened?
I was in Boston. My cousin met me up there.
You got fucked up?
I got fucking
That's
hammered.
fun.
It was a while ago, to the point where like they do those tours in like Boston does those Paul Revere tours.
Yeah.
We're like, ooh, this ancient fucking
graveyard.
And it was actually sick. Me and my cousin were out there. We've been drinking all day, and we were smoking cigars near a graveyard. But you couldn't get in. We were trying to get in because it was fenced off. It was like an old.
You were drunk trying to get into the cemetery.
Drunk smoking cigars on a billion of those mints. I was just eating all day.
Oh, no.
And I was like trying to get in because they had like these candlelit tours and like this ancient graveyard.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
So I tried to get in the door. They wouldn't let us in. So we got in this other area where we could get like real close, but we were like a little bit gated off. But then the tour came by.
Freedom Trail, isn't that what it's called?
It's probably something like that. A guy was dressed like Paul Revere giving a tour.
What's his name? You see that? Sam from Boston. No, he used to do the. Yeah, Sam Ike used to do that.
Did he
He
really?
used to be a reenactor on that. Yeah. Anyway,
Dude, it was kind of sick. We were like sitting there. We were just like sitting there puffing our Stogs. Just me and my cousin was like hammered, just sitting there, and they're like, he was saying how like Harvard, like in the early days of America, would pay grave robbers to go dig up people's loved ones so they could examine their dead bodies.
Oh, nice.
It was like a weird job, like a black market job you get. Where you could just dig up dead bodies and sell them to Harvard.
Mr. Disrespectful.
It was a way of life.
Yeah.
It was truly a way of life. And so we're sitting there, we're on the edge of the thing, and I was like, yo, let's get it. Can you get us inside? I wasn't even part of the tour. I was like, can we get inside? The guy, the Paul Revere guy, was like, no. And I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. And then they were like, moving on. I was like, fuck. But I did see, I saw two or three young bros on city bikes, and they were like, I was talking to them, they were listeners of the podcast, and I was hammered. There's these two girls over there. I was just doing like the old guy thing of like, bro, go talk to those fucking girls.
You guys, shit.
Bro.
If I didn't have a wife, I'd be talking to those girls.
The girls
man.
were getting loud, and I was like, they're just acting up, bro. They're desperate for your
Yes.
attention, man. They see you on those fucking city bikes. They want you guys to ride over. They're like, do you want to come to Fenway with us? And I was like, strongly considered it.
Yes.
I was like, I gotta go, man. Like, get a city bike. It's like a 5-mile ride. And I was like, I better go inside. But yeah, I woke up with the worst hangover possibly. It was like the weed the alcohol won.
Yeah.
But those weed edibles were still, because I don't know. I
What were you
was just-
drinking? Were you drinking liquor or something?
Yeah, I was drinking liquor, ciders, wine. I was drinking
You're doing
everything.
it all.
I was doing it all, dude. And we went to the Cheers bar.
You got to go to Cheers
So
bar.
funny,
Shit
dude.
rocks.
We went to the Cheers bar. My cousin's wife was like, I know this is stupid, you guys. I really want to go. We're like, no, it's not stupid. As soon as we got there, like, wow, so cool. Once we got in there, it was like, it's hard to get seats in there. And it was like, it's actually kind of an aggressive place. Everyone's trying to like get to the bar. It's honestly, I don't want to talk badly about the Cheers bar, but it wasn't all that it was cracked out to be. But we actually got to the bar, and it was like kind of a hard thing to do. And it was just a stroke of luck. And once we dug in there, I just was crushing draft ciders. Like I couldn't stop.
It's fun time.
It was
Cheers bar, bro.
Exactly, bro.
What are you gonna do?
And they have things of normisms and whatever the guy. So, dude, they have.
Oh God, they have those dumb plates you can buy. That's exactly what this fucking dipshit brought.
Well, dude, they have.
You want to hang it in here?
They have like a bucket, and they have little
Day
like,
one during his panic attack from moving. He thought he was dying. He was laying on my couch like, I'm dying. I was like, you're just nervous from the move, bro. It's okay.
Well, how many? Didn't you drink like 10 Jake Paul drinks on the way down here?
Yeah, 6 Celsius.
Oh my God!
And then took mushrooms.
Yeah, the next day.
And then thought he was going to die.
And we did go to Nickel City at night.
That's a good time.
It was a good time, dude. Yeah. It was New Year's Eve. It was a good time.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You would love it, dude. You can pull in this bucket and it's just different normisms. There's another ism. I don't know what character that was, but the normisms do hit kind of hard. So we would just pull them out, read them to my cousin's wife and go, typical Norm.
Classic Norm.
Classic Norm, man. Cheers. Nothing better than it. Yeah, it was very fun. But then I got kind of hammered there. Then our wives went out to like do something. So we sat at, I didn't tell you about this. So then so then me and my cousin go to this like fancy looking like cavernous Mexican place. It was like an upscale Mexican place. And I just sat there and just crushed margaritas. The bartender was attractive, full disclosure. Attractive.
Yes.
Maybe 26-year-old bartender. It was pretty wild.
Awesome.
And so me and my cousin are sitting there, just cool, just two old school players.
Just
dude.
chilling out, Max.
Just chilling out.
Maxing.
Being normal as hell. And like, so then like we're sitting there drinking, and then the guy next to us finishes his drink, stands up, shakes the bartender's hand.
Beast.
And I was like, bro, that is the horniest shit I've ever seen. And mind you, she had made me custom margarita. Not a big deal.
Nothing.
Because she was like
personalizing things.
Yeah. Well, she was like, what do you want? My thing is I go, when I'm at a bar, I go, just hit me with some crazy shit. I know you can dream stuff up. You go full mixologist.
Yes.
Hit me with a passion fruit margarita. I mean, I think she was kind of sending me, you know, when a woman gives you passion fruit anything, she's trying to tell you something. But I was just kind of like, hey, chill out, lady.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there like, man.
You made no friendly advances.
Not at all. She could have been a obese 40-year-old man. I would have treated her not differently at all.
Strictly business. Straight from the Cheers bar. Yeah. You were nothing but serious.
Trying to remember normisms to say to her.
She's going to love this one.
But then I'm sitting there and I'm like, telling my cousin, like, dude, was that not the craziest thing? He's like, that was pretty nuts to stand up and shake the lady's hand. So then finally, after like 3 margaritas there, I was like,
you had 3 margaritas.
3 margaritas after,
You're
gallons of
giving
cider.
some head.
Well, I had to ask her. I was like, yo, just from my understanding of the world, was that kind of nuts how that guy shook your hand? And she was like, oh, it was like one of my old coworkers. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I was like such a horny guy. I was just jealous he touched her hand.
Yeah, of course. Who does he think he is touching? Obviously my wife.
Yeah, but I asked.
She likes me. She has a crush on me.
I asked, bro. And I was just like, yo, that was weird, right?
The horniest guys on earth are guys talking to cart girls at golf. Those are the horniest guys. There's videos. You can find it. There's some good videos online of guys coming up to cart girls and like, you understand how beautiful you are, right? Like what you do, you brighten my day. Like cutting her off from getting back in the cart and being like, I love you.
There's there's a golf course near me that I go to that they serve fucking like fantastic taco. The food is awesome. So we'll bring the kids there and let them run around after like the driving range shuts down. They just run around on that grass. We just crush tacos, but I didn't know that was a thing because I saw a lady driving a golf cart.
Yeah,
and just out of like literally innocent.
It's the hottest outfit possible.
Yeah, I was
like
just kind of
tennis skirt and polo.
I was trying to figure out. I was like, is this a thing? I thought it was just like a one-off.
And she comes to give you drinks and snacks.
Really?
While you're already hammered on the golf course, and you go.
See, I didn't know that.
And while your wife is saying, "Where are you? You've been gone too long." Yeah. You go, "Bitch, I'm on the 3rd fucking hole."
That game seems designed to just like absolutely crush wives. It's so long.
Yeah.
It's so long, and it's just the bros, and they split it up.
Yeah.
They go, hey, no. There's girls golf, there's guys golf. something I'd love to get into, but I just don't have the
I went
time.
to the driving range a couple of times.
Driving range is sick.
With Gerby's. He loves it. It's all Gerby's talks about.
Could I walk the grounds with a walking stick and not play?
Yeah, you could just walk on.
That's what I'm saying. I would
People might come up and be like, "Who are you?"
like I'm
hiking.
Like
Yeah.
I'm
trying to find the car girl. My daughter was. I'm from Pennsylvania. My daughter went missing. I think she's a car girl. She fell in with the wrong crowd. The club pro here took her under his wing.
She fell in with some caddies.
She fell in with some tough caddies. Now she's a whore.
My cousin was caddying for a long time, and he like got nasty at golf.
Yeah,
I think he's like sub 80.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm always
That's as
blown
good as
away.
it gets. Yeah,
When I hear about people going sub 100, I'm like, damn, bro.
yeah, you can play.
But yeah,
People
it's
ask me to go golfing all the time. I'm like, bro, I'll hit a 250.
Yeah,
I will hit a. You won't believe the number I'll hit.
Well, I was talking about this to someone. They're like, no, you do pairs, best ball.
Best ball is kind of fun.
Yeah, and you just do 9 holes. He's like, don't 18's crazy.
Unless we're drinking.
Yeah, true.
It's the best part. The back 9, you're blacked out. And you get to drive a golf cart around. And you go, watch this. Yeah.
It is a safe haven for drunk driving.
It's so fun.
But yeah, dudes whip those things too. Because I did feel bad because I'll unleash like the kids on the putting green. And like usually I'm there late enough where no one's on there. But the other day there was a lot of people on the putting green. They were just trying to do putts while like girls were doing like cartwheels around. It was so fucking funny.
They gotta figure out how to hit it under pressure.
That's what I was saying. I was like, hey man, sorry my kids don't do polite golf claps. Like you gotta
earn it around here.
There was a guy, I was like, dude, it was actually like, I think it was like 2 days ago. He was working on chip shots, and there was like for real like 7 little kids running around. He was chipping it, and I was like, man, this guy must be confident.
He's focused.
Dude, he fucking just sunk it. Like he just sunk a
of course he did.
hole-in-one chip shot on the
showing off for the
practice.
kids.
I was like, what the fuck? I'd be so worried I was gonna crack a kid in the head with the ball. For real, dude. I'm not.
Definitely.
He was hitting it hard enough to where I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, that golf course is the chill spot though. Tacos,
You
chill.
gotta hit the range.
I do. I hit the range every now and again.
Oh, all right.
I'm
Nice.
not bad, dude. I can hit it like, and I don't know where this came from. I can hit it straight somehow. Not with
Yeah.
a driver.
Driver's so hard.
Driver, I've sent a couple out into the road. And they're like, if you send it in the road, you're financially responsible. It's like, I don't think so, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm hitting golf clubs at your business. I'm pretty sure you're the one with the
Yeah,
insurance.
if I hit a
policy on
car,
this
I'm
place.
obviously leaving.
Yeah.
And not telling anyone I did that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that. You see that cart? It fucking shot it out like a lawnmower. That wasn't fucking me. But yeah, dude, I've weirdly got better at sports as I'm older. It's bizarre.
That happens a little. You slow down. You're not as
Just chill.
You're not spazzing. You're not nervous.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, that field goal kick, wasn't
Field goal
nervous.
kick you had, bro. You
bro,
booted it.
And all I could think about, I was telling you, was that quote where it's like some Chinese Zen thing where it's like, as soon as the archer thinks about the prize, his mind becomes divided from the target. And I was just like, dude, all I got to think about is the target. And I was totally
locked in.
I was totally locked in. I didn't. If I made it, that would have been sick. But I was like, just happy I got it up into the air and moved. But it's like, dude, ping pong. Then I played ping pong that night.
That
Me
was
and James
awesome.
were playing ping pong.
That was so fun.
I'm good at ping pong
I
now.
was hammered just watching them play ping pong at night.
Yeah, that
It was
was
great. I just sat on the couch, watched you
And
guys try
I'm
your
telling you,
hardest,
and
diving.
were you
People laying out.
surprised about
It was
the
really
fucking-
good.
We-
But then
me-
I did, when you went to bed, I said, I'm going to bring in my old workhorse, Chris O'Connor.
True.
Get down here. I know O'Connor's going to be good at this. O'Connor was nasty.
Yeah, I believe it.
That
Dude,
was my favorite part of the trip, probably. Was talking you and James into going back down and competing again.
Well, the craziest, he beat me, and then
That
I
was
beat
the
him,
best.
and he came up and he's like, "I beat the second." I'm like,
Yeah,
What?
they were like, Matt told me who won. They played 3 games.
we did 2 sets of best out of 3. He won the
And-
first, I won the middle, he won the second or the third, I guess.
Okay. It was an easy one. Even
Gameplay was
even
crazy.
hammered to just be like, James, didn't you just say you won the game?
He did. It was
And
crazy.
then they both are like, no.
We had to go back
We gotta settle
downstairs.
it. You guys were
His-
itching to play anyway.
He played great, but dude, out of nowhere, we were fucking around. I was like, it was crazy, bro. It was
It was
unbelievable.
exciting times.
I'm telling you, man, getting like better at every sport and nearing your 40s is like, it's kind of been a welcome, and it's all mental.
Yeah.
It's like I just don't care about like
Yeah,
missing
hit a
basketball
baseball. Let's
shots.
see you out there. I'd like to see you
That
go
would
home run
be-
derby. I bet you can hit it.
I don't know, man. That was my greatest sports weakness, was the swing in the
Yeah,
bat.
because it was scary because someone was throwing a
Yeah,
fast
now
pitch.
I don't care. I'd love a ball to hit me in the fucking head right now.
Yeah, knock me.
Just
Yeah.
kill me.
Knock me the fuck out. I'm done with this day
Charge
already.
the machine. Yeah, dude, I've been skateboarding fearlessly.
I'm worried about that. You sent me the videos. I said you better slow down, man.
Bro, I might get a helmet
break
and then
a
start
fucking
going.
collarbone or something.
I'm not worried about bones. I'll break bones. I don't want to fuck my head
You're
up.
gonna look like a dumbass.
Dude,
Well, that'll be funny for stand up.
It would be kind of funny.
Yeah, broke my arm skating.
Broke my arm
Not a big
skateboarding.
deal.
It's dude, the pump track is like you drop in, and then you like you have to like move your legs in a certain way to gain speed through the hills. Dude, you come up to the last hill. The really good guys like hit it and get air, and then come down.
Yeah,
but just getting to the top of that thing, you're going. And then you got to come around like a little wall, and dude, you're literally going like you're leaning, and you're like, ugh. And my uncle, he does it with me. He's like 50. He was
nice.
He took a video. His son, my cousin, freeze like the video. Took a picture of my face. Like it looks like he's experiencing G-force because I'm like, when they come back, like you come back, dude.
Long thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go. It is better. A couple slingshots.
Standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe it was
pirate
us.
ship going like this and mini golf.
I agree. But
no, that's pretty dastardly,
with their socks on.
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your lips
I think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think so.
They might, yeah.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked, man.
Yeah, it was crazy.
To kick them off. And then, because then it's like you get down to like, well, he started it. It's like, well, let's just assume you guys both committed sins. Being like, yo, we're going to make, it's funny to be like, we're going to, essentially genocide and war. And then be like, but it's going to be so sick when we're done. It's going to be so cool. It's like
he just has the most basic ideas that technically he's like, we can't go back to what we're doing because it's not going to work. If we just go with the 2-state solution right now, it's going to be a war again.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I don't know.
One cool stuff.
But it was bad, yeah. I wish he didn't say that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no fooling. I
don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah.
Other than,
Bernie. It's Bernie. Not Bernie's obviously. Sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
There's Omar Ilian, whatever that lady's name is.
Yeah.
She's
the squad's anti.
Ocasio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing. They have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. That's truly none of my business.
That is my opinion.
It's none of my business.
Stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So,
You don't know that yet.
I know. If Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
True. Oh, like a Dubai like cruise. You can go to Dubai and then there. Damn, I can get my Instagram like fucking turban like chic shot.
It is.
Now this is all making sense.
It is a really small area and it could get it done.
Yeah.
But, it would.
Where are they going to go, though?
You have to displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already like bomb that whole area, though?
They killed a lot. The whole thing's
It would be nuts if all the tunnels turned into like cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters?
Shit.
Minecart roller coasters? Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her like you see a light, like help! Like, whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They might.
What if they ever bump into each other underground?
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a little baking soda down there.
Oh my god,
Chris!
Yo, Chris!
I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo,
Leave that
That's funny. No, that's hilarious.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
wasn't clear.
I
To be
don't
fair, it
look up
wasn't
if they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good if you're like part of a group that like has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is
no
a
matter
bad
how
look.
you slice it. The cartels, Super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones. You got like French resistance.
Okay.
Occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
You
still.
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
It's just all I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the surface.
don't want that shit.
If your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot. We're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. There's
few
truly
years.
that much smoke. It sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is like, I get it. It's not right. They went through and like you know, they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed if I was in Israel. I'd be like, fuck you. They attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do like take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's like, yeah, once you run up the score so hard, it's like, I mean, we kind of did it. We did this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was as concentrated. I don't know. It wasn't there. But
Yeah, I don't think we were
this.
bombing civilians at such a high rate.
yeah, true. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we're at least trying not to do that. But yeah, dude.
They say they're not.
I just hope they stop it, dude. I hope the fucking, you know, resort. That's crazy to come out with it and be like, the resort's going to be so fucking sick.
I know. He was like, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's going to be so nice.
Did he
was like,
literally,
of course the people, but also it's going to be so nice. Dude, I watched the whole thing. He's nuts. I mean, it's fun to watch if he's not talking about,
Genocide.
you know, kind of a genocide.
yeah.
If he's not talking about ethnic cleansing, it's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, he might just be the ultimate optimist.
He's being really optimistic about it.
Rose tinted glasses. Being like, look, guys, I know this is sad. You know, you've seen the footage, but
Yeah. What was the plan for getting him out? By boat?
He wouldn't really answer.
Yeah.
Because Jordan and Egypt both said they wouldn't take Palestinians. And he was like, I bet they will. So that was his answer for that.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, they're going to attack the park.
They're going to attack the park.
If you build a sick fucking park,
They're going to attack the cool park.
yeah, the park's getting fucked up. I would not.
I'm not going to the Six Flags in Gaza.
No.
Getting attacked while you're on a roller coaster, not for me.
Dude, you're just cooling in a lazy river. Peeing in a lazy river, dude.
Drunk, peeing in a lazy river.
Yeah. No. Not happening. We'll see. And maybe maybe they're thinking about like in 50 years or so. But I'm
Yeah, it would take at least. Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah.
But
I will say occupying a Six Flag with your boys would be sick. Taking it over.
Bro. Yeah, there's footage of that, like when the Taliban came back, they got a hold of some. Remember that they were riding like duck boats and ponds and shit. They were dancing.
Yeah,
Did look like a good time. AK-47s and duck boats. They're like this little paddle. Yeah, teacups. They're having a good time.
We've left an amusement vacuum in the Middle East.
It's a power vacuum. So somebody awful is going to get on this ride.
The games are frankly impossible, and I think they're rigged.
Yeah, but he was talking about sending our boys over there.
No.
Can't do it.
No.
What are we talking about? That's why the whole point of electing him was to not send our guys overseas.
I know. That'd be some
Day
bull.
fucking 20.
He's supposed to be peacemaker, dude. I know Mexico now is sending people to the border to like
Secure it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a peacemaker, but at his heart, he's a real estate developer, you know? You gotta
that was the take I heard.
You see a good piece of property.
That was the take I heard on X.
It's for real what he's talking about. He's like, it's the best piece of property in the world.
All the mistakes he made in Atlantic City will be undone in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, he could. For real, that's the other part. Like, I was watching it and I was like, no, don't say that, you fucking idiot. And then I went and floated in my pool. I was like, damn, if he fucking gets peace in the Middle East and a sick ass fucking
like a sandals,
and a thing that America owned. Like, he was like, we're not going to give it up. It's something we can. It would just be a territory or something.
Hear me out. Hold on. Now, if America steps in and goes, it's neither of yours, all right?
Well,
it's
no, that's for
now.
real what the plan is.
Yeah.
But seeing Netanyahu sitting
share,
right next to him, like,
that's a bad sign.
Yeah, it's definitely yours. Yeah, it's definitely not absolutely
just holding
ours.
like a sex tape behind his back.
Yeah, it's yours. Here's a video of you and a child. We got at Epstein's house. Are you sure that's yours?
And we're gonna lease that off you for a very reasonable rate. Yeah, dude. Dude,
give me the Panama Canal though. Give it back.
Yeah, that's ours.
Gibbs.
Did you ever get into? I could be wrong about this, but did you know like the Panama Canal? Like apparently there was like people were just like machine gunned off of that land before that became a thing.
That makes sense.
I've heard that was like a ruthless one.
Yeah.
Before we built it?
Yeah,
I think the Panamanians went in there and got a little rowdy on them.
Yeah, I think
and then
so.
we were like, thanks, fellas.
Thanks, guys. Now our ships can go this way.
Yeah.
Pretty ruthless.
Yeah. You get 1% of every ship that passes.
Thanks for committing an atrocity on our behalf.
Needed to be done, though.
Could be wrong about that, but I've heard. I think Spud told me. Spud was like, the Panama Canal was bloody.
Yeah. And how many people died making it? Didn't like everyone die?
Yeah, they were all getting sick. I think there was like a lot of malaria kind of stuff going on. I know they had to send a guy down to be like, all right, we're not doing anything until we get some tents with mosquito nets going.
Eesh. How many? Died making the canal?
Yeah. Were they mostly Panamanian? Were they Panamaniacs?
But what was the average? What was the average savings on transporting goods?
Oh yeah, Chris. Now we're talking money over human life, and I love it.
You know,
fair point.
No, but it's the nice idea to be like, oh, we should give it to Panama. It's in their land or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
China just immediately took it over. As soon as we were like, Panama, you can have it. Contracts straight to China.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Take
yeah,
that back.
We go give it back. We built it.
Yeah, come on. Gulf of America and the American Canal.
Gulf of America, which didn't sound as embarrassing until he was like, Gaza's ours too. You go, God damn it, dude. I thought you were just being funny.
Apparently, they really changed it. It is the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's just on our maps.
Google Maps has to do it. Google's going to do it.
Yeah, true.
It makes literally no difference at all.
Yeah, that's right. Do you have to file like a formal... Is there like a document?
I think he just signed it probably on the desk where
yeah.
That's
Gulf
so
America
fucking
done.
funny.
Next.
Didn't he sign like bills in an arena? I heard he did a thing in an arena where he signed bills in an arena, which is so fucking funny, dude.
The marker comes down from the ceiling.
Like a boxing announcer.
Yeah. It's getting wild, dude. Have better sex with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities.
Only for sexual activities.
Only for sexual activities. Blue Chew is putting its money where, not for doctor's visits. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is, and offering you a month. Sorry, I got like completely fucked up. Yeah. Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises.
Ooh.
The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Personal experience? I've taken them. Got a giant rock hard boner.
Did you really?
Yep.
I've heard people say it's the hardest they've ever gotten.
Yeah, it was the hardest I've ever gotten.
That's sick. That's what we need.
That's what we need.
Make life easier by getting harder and
I would have had a daughter. Let's put it that way.
Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast.
Nice. It's time for my favorite part and yours of the show. Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash. Right now, Prize Picks is giving away free Patrick Mahomes pick. He only needs to throw 1 yard on Sunday to win your pick. If you're correct on at least one other stat projection, you can win real cash. It's that easy.
Whoa.
Let me talk you through it. I just hop on the app, and I'll obviously pick the Mahomes free pick. Well, I ain't. And then we all know I shared my secret that I make the best picks, or I make my picks based on the best looking players. So I'll tack on Saquon Barkley because, those legs don't miss to score 1 touchdown. And I'll add Jalen Hurts, the best-looking quarterback with the shiniest chain in the league, to score 1 touchdown. Then submit my lineup in your iconic Trump voice. Boom, done. Easy as that. Fly, Eagles, fly. Join me in the fun this Sunday. We're going to have big runs, big scores, and obviously big buckets of brewskis. You can't forget the brewskis, and hopefully big win on Prize Picks. Combine up to 6 picks. Picks are what the Chiefs will be throwing all day to create your lineup. You can win up to 1,000 times your money instantly. Real players, real sports, real cash. With over 10 million members and billions paid out in winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's the simplest way to win money in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. What do you think of that, Chris?
Pretty good. What do you think about them sexualizing those 2 black
I like sexualizing them. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you get $50 just for playing. Guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Look, I don't want to speak for you guys. I like to elevate your voices in the matter. But
yeah, we do want to hold space for black podcasters.
Thank you.
But yeah, Earth, dude. You guys got to claim Earth. Earth's probably the best one.
I think we're plasma.
Plasma,
the 5th element.
Ether. I was giving you guys ether. I was like, ether is the best. Indian guys are Earth for sure.
I can't believe you're pleading the 5th on this.
The 5th element.
He's claiming. No, Earth's good for you guys.
Yeah, no, they're all elements.
Why is Earth good?
Because I don't know. Everybody claims the first humans were from Africa. It just came,
True.
Earth's nice. I like that.
And it's one of those things where like Asians are definitely air. Let's do process of elimination.
They run on the trees. They're airbenders.
What about black people are avatars? Then we fucking get all 4. I think if we're from Africa.
You get all 4 water?
You get all 4. Yeah.
And no offense.
Just spraying water out of your hands like, oh shit.
Air?
Dude, you ever see those like Jamaican guys jump off the barge into the water? Like it's in the name.
It's between you guys and
I
Asians.
Think air, you guys are confusing air with just jumping. We're talking about air supremacy. The donkeys have achieved.
Do you want Chinese air? That stuff's bad.
Don't turn this on me.
Forget I even brought this up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just drop it.
Let's just
right?
fucking drop it, dude.
You guys can't be mature
you guys
about
can't
this.
be mature enough to have Earth. Earth's the best. If we would have said white people are Earth, you would have been like, no, we're Earth. For sure.
Yeah, all the elements are, none of them are more essential than the others.
Don't make us take Earth. We can take it all.
That's the reason I'm not saying
we control
have it.
water. We can take everything.
I know if we said we had Earth, you guys would come and take it. That's why I was being quiet about it.
Fine, we'll give you guys air. White people are the avatars.
Fine, white people are the avatars. Never even thought of that. It's a good answer. You're right. We definitely are avatars.
I just wanted to wait to hear what black people say. I'm like, no, that's ours. That's ours.
Actually, that's ours.
That's a good idea, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that idea. It's really cool.
I can't believe you said Indians and Arabs were farts. That's fucking wrong, dude.
I didn't think about the gas element. That could be gas.
Gas.
Dude. Oh, dude. I want to switch gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to, I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it is, at first glance, the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh, no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was, for real, it was insane, man. It was like fucking.
Only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically, you're not allowed to do that typically, but it was COVID, dude. There were no rules.
The beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach was like a full.
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like, you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone.
That's water stuff.
The speaker. True, for
now
sure.
You're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate. Yeah. Barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
Oh, that would suck so bad. Holy shit. That would be so... I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey
You should do it
burgers.
at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking Impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamala flag, too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like that.
I didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag, the Biden.
No. Couldn't have any fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. And whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of corner of the party.
They are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad. But it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach at nighttime and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys. Like, it was fun. But dude,
were there some fires going at night?
Yep. You had a beach fire, dude. They would come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs, and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay,
good for her,
dude. It was not. It was actually refreshing, and I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's a 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow. She said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. She's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood. Killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in the line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn,
she had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzz ball?
Is that a ball? I'm going to take down a buzz ball.
Who's going to notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzz ball?
Oh, that sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine, funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now. And I'm like looking at her like, you're probably drunk right now, lady. But went on for 10. And then I finally, like, I got the last thing bagged up and I was like, all right, have a good one. And then she just smiled. Such a big smile. And I was like, okay, thank you.
She goes, so how are you doing?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So what's up with you?
It's all right.
Shit's going well. I just signed a Spotify deal. It's pretty easy. I just do podcasts.
It's pretty good. I actually haven't beat off in like 7 days. I'm getting raging boners every morning. Should have fired back.
That's good.
Dude, I've been fucking. I don't know what happened. I've turned a corner. We'll see if I can keep it. But I'm just, bro. I'm just like I'm not even trying to have sex. I'm not fapping. I'm just like gonna be really. I've tried this so many times, but I think I've turned the corner. Where I've been getting charged up. That like when I'm like. You don't. I mean, obviously, you know, and you have to come really bad. I've just been like reveling in that feeling, and I'm just like, dude, I'm just gonna charge myself up as much as I can.
Every once in a while, when I'm hungover, I get the ultimate.
Yes.
You need to come right now.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
I drove home kind of like that, and I was not lying.
It happens on drive sometimes.
Dude, I was rock hard.
You go rock hard for an entire drive. Yeah.
Dude, it was a 3-hour, 45-minute drive. No cap. I think I might have been hard for 2.5 hours straight.
Yeah.
Just nonstop. It was like I was driving and Brittany would like put her hand on my thigh and I was for real going like I was trying to shift it. I was in a state, dude. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it up and just see if I can get charged up off the life energy. Because it's a huge difference, man. When you're ramped like that, if you can like just power through it, you have energy. All these people say they're tired. It's like, bro.
Hold it jack off.
Yeah, for real. I want to try to like not do it for a month and then get my T checked and just see what my levels are. So I would imagine they'd be fucking high.
Mm.
If you held in your goop. I mean, I'm like a broken record on this, but I for real, I might have turned the corner.
I think it's a good thing. You're very interested in the goop and goop retention.
I am. Well, it's like
you got goop on the brain.
I got goop on the brain. It's goop retention, goop release. I like it all.
Everything goop.
All things goop.
I'm here to discuss goop.
So yeah, that's been a welcome to, and I keep taking the maca. I'm just feeding the beast.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been waking up.
I got a feeling these boys have not retained any goop.
These guys, they don't.
Lemaire was still jacking off.
Lemaire had a blanket over himself when I came in.
Oh man,
goopless.
You were in this room for 5 minutes before you laid down with a blanket.
Goopless, dude.
I'm tired.
No goop.
Yeah, that's a goopless man. There's no goop in the system. You probably got rid of your goop this morning, didn't you?
No.
You lie like a rug.
This morning count is 3 a.m.
Oh, you got your fucking goop out of 3?
Yeah, dude.
Did you? I heard you had a little bit of
a partner here.
It wasn't. No.
You had a hot date.
It wasn't a date.
There's no partners.
Huh?
No, you individually gooped at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a late night goop sesh.
It was a drunk
witching hour.
It was a drunk goop?
Yeah.
Some of the nastiest goops possible.
For sure.
A drunk goop is fucking weird.
Just throw your phone in a fire afterwards.
Yeah, a drunk goop. That's no good.
I always store my phone. There's like a pile of clothes. I always store my phone on a pile of clothes and I'm done.
Get this thing on.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Has anyone gotten like freaky with AI?
What do you mean?
Just been like, find me the freakiest vids, or like, you could get. No one's ever gotten freaky with it. I don't think.
I never even considered asking AI for a pern.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never asked AI one thing. I've never used it once. Never. I don't even know what Chat GBT is. I've never looked at it,
dude. I was the same way. Like 3 weeks ago, and I've started using it. It's like a very it's like Google on steroids.
Oh, I guess I do it with Google because now that just automatically comes up. But whatever, fucking. I don't know. I'm not worried about AI, dude. I'm holding it down.
I'm not at all, dude. I don't know why everyone's spazzing out about it. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the thing is, if you have a job where you're like doing admin work, toast. You're a toast.
Good.
I mean,
if I was doing admin work, I'd be like, release me from this.
I know, true. My life.
I'd rather be a cashier next to fucking.
At least you get to talk to people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to figure it out because it will erase.
Man.
What?
I was gonna say they're gonna make cashiers automated, but that's where the Earth people are really helping. We can't automate the cashiers.
No, you know what they do now with the automated cashiers? They wait until you're just on camera, and they wait until you get up to like $500 of theft, and they just come to your house. So you can have a field day, and eventually you get a knock on the door, and they're like, "Yo, bro." They wait till it gets to whatever the limit is for like larceny, and then you just get a knock on the door.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how they get you now.
But they are like, they're fighting against the AI.
I fought.
If you guys want to automate this,
I've waged war against them, and I, dude, I'm telling you, I knew. I was like, they just came out. They budget for billions of loss. Even like any store does. There's like the loss prevention is like, they're like, we're going to lose at least $1 billion this year. Like in Walmart, they know they're like, we're losing whatever it is, 100 million or whatever. So I was like, bro, these are just rolling out. And I went ham, and then eventually I was like, all right, I'm done. Yeah. I quit. I was like, this is ridiculous.
You got out of the game.
You know how crazy it is to steal like rotisserie chickens when your Patreon's popping? It felt bad, dude. I was like, I can't anymore. This is a crime. This is a crime, dude. We're like number 3 on Patreon. I'm like,
I was reaping the benefits. I was reaping the benefits.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be back home. I was your little fucking. You were feeding me, dude. I would lay back home. You'd go, I stole this rotisserie. I'd be like,
I put these vitamins in a box at Whole Foods and pretended it was scrambled eggs. They were $2. Yeah, that was a lady got caught doing my method, which was you take a price tag off of a smaller priced item, hold it under like I would get a whole like sheet cover for like $200. City is definitely my strength. So yeah, I've said it before. All I got to do is follow him the whole time. I'm gonna give him a little leash. I'm gonna give him a little lead, make it think like, oh shit, I'm really beating this guy. Close the gap. As soon as I see that finish line, just gone. Hit the nos.
Where are you guys are racing on the beach?
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough, dude. A mile on sand.
Got to be close to the water.
We'll be close. Yeah, we'll be on hard sand. We'll be hard sand.
You got a draft behind him.
That's true. I'm gonna let him block the wind for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be hard sand. I'm not gonna go barefoot because last time I ran barefoot, I fucking fucked my toe up. Yeah. So. But yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be Friday. It's kind of bullshit. I got to fly all day Thursday and then fucking get there. But
when you're running, how do you know who gets to the mile first, though?
I'm trusting he has some sort of marker. It'll probably, if I'm guessing, it'll be a street sign on the beach. That'll be the marker. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I might just try to do a photo.
You should please film it.
I'll have to figure out how to do it.
And if you lose, delete it. But
I might just do a chest view with my phone. Do a chest view with my phone, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has to chase me. It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few days. Yeah, it's been pretty great. You enjoyed it?
Yeah, body cam footage is nice.
It's pretty funny. Although it gets a little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
When they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I know it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like, I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty impressive.
They're like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where at first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh, fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke?
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing out.
He was literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude.
Come on.
Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
Yeah, they were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed. Yeah. Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That's a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah. What else is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God. We had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood. And Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story. You guys put together a fucking party.
It was a slam.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks, the kids will spaz. And I had to run out for a minute. I come back, there's just 2 gigantic fire trucks, bro, hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of these
creme de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jacked hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here. The kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, did you call them for the kids or for us? And right away, I'm like, fuck these guys.
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm
You
like,
should, again, you got to do what they do. You make those jokes back.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that
be? Just really loudly. Like, what do you want, like a devil's threesome with these two guys? It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was hating. I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, yeah, we love the cast. I'm like, these guys are fucking awesome.
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I went from being like, I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here.
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out, and they were just crushing beers with them, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude. It was so tight.
These guys are awesome,
dude. They were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, that's kind of fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah,
these guys had fun.
They were the best.
Yeah,
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then they hooked up to the hydrant. I was like, oh fuck,
oh god,
it hurts. Yeah,
yeah.
Some
they need
serious,
to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers. They cleared it out.
Yeah, they got rid of it.
Yeah, they cleared it out.
They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What? The
fence?
That
Yeah,
kind of does them in. Yeah, you put a fence up.
Yeah, they do.
It's over. The
they
dream's
do follow
over.
the rules of
They
fences.
respect fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
they can't.
Yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away. They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, well, show's over, guys.
Yeah, show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Looking at some first-time home buyer. Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy, man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house.
Dude, his friend was there.
Weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was passing.
They're like blacksmiths,
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing,
making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm
driving by and seeing them. The silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It was, and it would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate? They respect the gate.
They don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens. They come scurry in and go, I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do. Yeah, they do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over by the creek.
I think
they love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, yeah, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
They always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like, I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's going to break into my car if I. Oh, yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work under the bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last second.
Oh, yeah.
Last second field
okay,
goal.
never mind.
Georgia, they spanked.
That's what I'm thinking
Georgia
of.
was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
hey, Matt, do you know the Aston Genty, Jesus Christ, running back stance? Is he going to be better than Saquon?
Not going to be better, but I'm.
Do you like his stance?
I like his stance a lot.
He just stands straight up.
Does he really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's a running back. He literally just stands.
Like a 1920s football player?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's nuts, man.
It's awesome. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Dude, I feel like it's pretty simple to play, dude. You just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th. It's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City,
to that. I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Ocean's is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be before or after the race?
After.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be the last
You
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's gonna be it's gonna be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You'll
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell.
It's
out.
very close. It's close. It's close.
That thing's gonna sell out in a
I hope it
heartbeat.
will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all going to have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not gonna do that to my fans.
Whatever. Go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh,
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
that'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but.
That's actually, it's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend. Or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I got to strap the pads on. Line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off.
Took the pads off.
Get
Just wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
Put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every now and again.
Guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows. August 16th in
whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, and then I just left with all the money. It was like, peace out. This is a restaurant. I was like, peace. Someone hired me, and then
Damn, you didn't park any of the cars?
I had like one stick shift car, and I couldn't drive stick, so I was just lumping that thing
Yeah, fuck
around.
it.
And I was like, dude, can you park this? I had to get another car, and I had like the guy do it himself, and then I started going like, I should just direct traffic in here. And they were just handing me money. I was supposed to like give it to some guy, but he never showed up, so I just like later.
Fuck yeah.
And he called my friend. I was like, just don't tell him I talked to you. Made like $300.
That's awesome. Did you ever have a job?
It's tight.
No, never
You've
had
never
a
had a job.
That's so tight.
No.
Yeah, I figured you've been playing football the whole time.
Yeah, full time, 24/7.
Dang, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, since I was like 7.
I remember
Spring.
those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second I quit, my dad got me a job at a fucking factory. He fucking killed me. Second I quit football, he was like, I got a job for you. You want to be a pussy and quit football? Here's a job. And it sucked. It was worse than football.
Yeah, no, I wanted to quit when I was 9. We started putting the pads on. I was like scared and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Then my mom was like, you quit now, you quit the rest of your life. And I was like,
Yeah, I
9
got hit
years
with that a
old.
lot. And I was kind of right. I kind of quit everything I've ever done. Yeah, they were right. Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, the pads were the shit. I was
a big fan
for
of pads.
sure thought I was like the best football player in the world. And then I went to high school and was like, all right, well, figure something else out.
I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna start smoking weed actually instead.
I'm a weed guy.
Yeah, that shit's fucking hard, man. Although they should have. I wish I had better coaches, man.
Yeah, they should have got you.
I wasn't D line material.
Yeah, you're a linebacker.
Clearly.
You're clearly a linebacker.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, was I though?
Yeah, I can
Even
see a
LB?
middle linebacker.
5'10"?
That's
outside,
Good.
Outside, probably.
Matt Milano style.
Yeah, you got some. And
Jack?
you're a heady player. You'd be like Kuechly.
I couldn't do
You'd
playbooks.
understand that. You'd get it.
True. I would.
You'd figure it out.
Yeah,
dude.
I'd figure out the game.
That's what I thought I would in college. Did not figure it out.
I couldn't figure out
I
out.
was like, I don't need to read this playbook. I'm gonna fucking figure out the offense.
I couldn't figure out one play. Basketball was impossible.
Basketball is
You
tough.
come down, pick
Yeah,
here,
you
go.
forget to play
like,
immediately. Run straight into
bro,
another
I'm
guy.
just gonna set a pick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a pick, and hopefully
set
that's what I
picks.
gotta do. I will get the ball in basketball and just throw it away and give it to someone. Yo, get this thing the fuck out of here, dude.
It's the worst.
I don't need this pressure.
It's the worst. It's funny you still see that in the NBA though. Like I remember like trying to break a press and it's like, dude, I can't dribble. Don't throw me the fucking ball. If I get trapped, we're fucked. If I get the ball trying to break a press, it's fucking it's straight in the air, dude. You still see it in the NBA though. Guys will bring the ball up the court and pass it to somebody who clearly can't dribble at all.
Yeah, and they're
they
like,
panic.
Yeah, like, get the fuck away from me.
Panic.
Yeah, that shit fucking
Who was that?
stinks.
Was it Harden towards the end with the Sixers that just suddenly couldn't dribble? I swear to God, it was Harden.
Harden had handled the whole. I feel
like the last like playoff.
He just he kind of fizzles out in the playoffs. Allegedly, I don't even put that on him, but I can't. I'll never shit on his handle. He's always
All right, good diplomatic answer for James Harden.
I'm a James Harden guy. I ain't gonna shit on him.
I swear to God, I remember the end of his run in Philly of him just falling down constantly. The ball.
I mean, that's
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company, aren't they?
Worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey, man. Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of evil. It's on brand.
Shut that shit down.
It's on brand for an
Just
evil
be like,
developer. Just
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah, I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, just also everything around. Just, you just say the guy's names. That's like you have to.
What kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
Yeah,
If you can't look behind you,
Ableist.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that?
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look me. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
Exactly.
It's like
Frankenstein.
Yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's funny to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True. Could be. But in that case, stay the fuck home.
Yeah, if you're coming off of spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
You get a little fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Looks like you're all charged up.
True. Want to see what the cheer running up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a lot.
The podcast, I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll try to remember.
How many? Not to get personal. How many days do you have in you in terms of like? You're not. We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
not
you,
watching
and Tom.
porn or jerking out. Like not watching porn or coming.
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
broken
since
this
February.
Up. Since February.
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on that,
I'm
though.
sorry. You're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
My
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
He was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Dude, and then I just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger tomorrow.
Good day.
On a serious note, it's like, I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole, you can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be.
It is.
Months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any, like, by any means, I have to hash it out, because it's like, that's the teat, bro. I'm like a baby on the teat. That's my only, that's my lifeline. So, and it makes you, like, dude, after like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right now.
3 days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude. And send me right out of the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like, I'm a contractor.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
Dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now. Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been, I can't recommend it enough. What? Off the goonage. Just totally off the goonage.
They say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. You gotta look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually it's just them dying, you know.
What?
Those ladies die all the time.
Yeah.
Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like, I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. It was like, sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or maybe
in jail.
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22.
No, he's not in jail. No way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made some systemic changes.
Fuck his wife.
I think he made some system. I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Let's bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
one
actually
that looks like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
We know
White guy.
Yeah.
Is
that the one Drewski just made fun of?
No, Drewski came at my bro, Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
Now,
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called me Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy, but both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping, dude. White rappers have powered up. They found the moonstone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just know you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
it is just,
he never will.
We won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
Yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like, fuck.
It's going to be on his last album.
You think so?
He's going to be 80 years old and on his deathbed. Be like, It's time to say it.
I don't think so.
Like
Did he
Angus
vote
Young?
for like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah. Machine Gun Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If you want
He's
to put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude.
Yeah,
I
but
fucking hate him.
I thought the new one was a bop, honestly.
I think.
Dance.
Look, I don't. I hear you. It's not for me. I do think he's the perfect celebrity. He wears like Frankenstein boots and just kind of like does weird stuff. He's at least filling the celebrity archetype perfectly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just like a disastrous private life, dresses like a complete freak.
Hot guy, makes bops. Love him.
It's like,
You add it to the playlist? You throw it on the playlist?
also,
What?
there's
No,
like,
no. I've only heard the Twitter clip where he's like doing like beating heart
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's got that emo vibe from the mid 2000s.
I didn't
you know?
listen to emo back in the day. I was
Okay.
rap metal.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Rap metal?
Rap metal.
Yeah.
311.
Oh, dude.
Executioners. What do you think I was talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, honestly. I
Rap
didn't
metal.
know.
You don't know what rap metal
I didn't know
is?
311.
Limp Bizkit, I was like, break stuff, obviously, I would get charged up as hell, but
About Linkin Park.
for sure, some LP.
Fred
When I was in my
Dredd.
feelings, I'd put on the LP.
Chester speaks to you.
Chester does speak to me, dude. R.I.P.
Him and Chris Cornell.
What happened to Chris? He died too,
He
huh?
died, yeah.
How'd he die?
It was a murder-suicide with Chester.
Yes, that's what they say. They say that they were like doing a documentary on pedophilia and they iced him.
What? Chester and...
You ever look up the pictures of John Podesta and Chester Bennington?
No.
Not to get off track, but it's fucking crazy.
What happened?
Is Anne Hesh also involved in that?
Who's Anne Hashall?
Anne Hesh, the lady that
The girl that like
death.
fucking popped up like the
Yes.
Undertaker.
Wasn't there also a rumor that she was involved in?
Yeah, there
in,
was, that came and went. What the fuck? I was thinking about something else that had something to do with that the other day. I can't remember.
You know who's... You were telling me about Glenn Greenwald's sitch.
Yeah.
I'm all about when dudes get outed for like crazy sexual stuff. Whenever they're like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm always like,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, lift them up.
I kind of like that. If I'm being honest.
do too.
Even Zestiny, when Zestiny was like, even Zestiny, you have to root for a guy. when
Dude's
they go,
literally a
yeah.
pedophile.
What happened? What
is
He's like getting Destiny.
Destiny.
The online like Adderall out Twitch streamer.
Okay.
He was like sexting young girls.
What?
Yeah.
If you have that on,
No
fact.
quarter.
Otherwise, you got to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do you know this?
I'm on the net, bro. I've seen this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zestiny is. I mean, he is a sexual deviant, much like Glenn Greenwald. The only thing I like when
that was a totally. It was two adults. If he wants to lick up loogies from his daddy, that's right. What's
He
your
did
problem?
that. Oh, I didn't know what he did.
Dude, the picture's so funny.
he's having like spun fun with his boyfriend,
What's that?
like getting cloudy and rowdy, meth. Oh, he looks like he's methed out.
You can't just keep saying all this stuff. Dude, I have to run this through
He
legal,
looks
dude.
like it. I'm not saying he does look like. I'm just saying
You
he
said he
looks.
was having sponge fun.
It
You're allowed
looks
to say
like
this
it.
if you're not standing at the podium.
If you're standing at the podium, you can say anything you want without saying
That's what I'm
allegedly.
saying.
No,
We're in
he looks
questionable
like
territory
his,
right now.
his eyes are dilated.
He looks spun out for sure.
Yes, okay.
But have you ever been under total control by a daddy?
No.
He could just be charged up.
Wait,
Not yet.
Daddy, wait, what's the guy from Euphoria?
Domination
Dominant
daddy.
daddy.
Domination
Dude.
Daddy.
He was being domed, dude. He was in the throes of being domed.
Yeah. In her, Joaquin's Phoenix sexting username is Big Guy 4x4. It's fucking great.
He's cosplaying
He was having phone sex with the girl at the beginning. He's like, "What's your screen name?" He's like, "Big Guy 4x4."
Hold on. So the Glenn Greenwald situation, it was a video guy.
They say he released it on some real Dom shit.
Beast. Oh, his dom released it.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
I think, yeah, he might have gotten domed by the Israeli government. If I'm,
That's what they say.
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I just couldn't imagine what the post nut clarity to getting domed and putting the video up on Twitter and then finally jerking it after like a 2-day edge and just be like, what the
That's why I'm off the
fuck?
porn, dude. That's a porn hole.
Yeah.
The porn holes
It's like
lead.
beyond.
I mean, dude,
To put the
dudes-
video up after.
My brother, I was talking to my brother Tom about this. Who's also porn sober, and he was like reading about like how far dudes take their porn holes. Dude, like you think you know, he was like talking about how he's like, yeah, you think you're bad, and you research what some other
like
people are up to.
StimFap.
Oh, dude, it's crazy, dude. There was what the fuck did he was like? He said this guy came out of a porn hole by his wife finding like he had like ordered butt plugs for himself, and his wife was just like, "What are these?" And he was just like, "Bro, I was gooned.
They're
I was
doorstoppers."
I was completely gooned. I was gooned."
They're boy pacifiers. Put one in your mouth.
They calmed me down.
I was like telling my wife again. We talk about everything now, but I was like telling her, and I was like,
Best friends.
I was just like, dude, I was like, bro, I'm off the nog, just trying to like she'd be impressed, and she was like, why do you even have to look at it anyway? It's like, what are you talking about? She's like, why don't you just masturbate? And I was like, what are you talking about? Why do I have to explain this? Like,
you speak on it's a lifestyle.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, let me think about it. Because it's a bunch of naked ladies doing stuff I'll never ever see in real life.
Yeah.
But she's right. Why the fuck would I need that?
Have you ever tried to find your dick twin?
My dick twin?
Yeah.
In porn?
Yeah.
I don't. If I see anyone even like, if someone's not,
it's like an Appalachian OnlyFans.
Wait, are you out there actively searching for your dick twin?
No, I'm just curious.
You don't try to find it; it finds you.
I'm a total size queen, dude. If someone's even close to me, I'm going, brother, what are you doing? Get it, fucking.
Yeah, I can't.
Become a fucking electrician, dude.
I just
Get the hell
make
out.
it to the site past the mods.
Yeah. So, yo, bro, I hate to break it to you. I think you don't have what it takes, kid. I think you need to. You need to get a new job, brother.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using a toy at any point? I don't think this can get done.
Could be a Muggsy Bogues out there just waiting to come through. Come to porn goat.
True. That could be. I mean, yeah, you'd have to make it up in passion, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Be a chow monster.
But I have a feeling.
Wait, what?
No, I might be.
Did you say channel monster?
Chow monster.
Yeah, chow time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then you become like a star for like the ladies.
If you did, you could do.
Right?
You could do you could do like passionate, like women's porn kind of. At that point, just become like a fucking actor.
Yes.
Yeah, just go to Hollywood. Get an SNL, dude.
Yeah.
Get on
Or like a soapy vampire.
Ready to hit song.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, hit song. Speaking of which, I have like a feeling that might be my dick twin. The guy, the red hair guy, who's like, meh.
Who?
Anthony. What's his name?
Oliver Anthony.
Oliver Anthony might be my dick. I feel like That's fair.
And it's like you can imagine, the more you've been with a woman, she loves you more.
Yeah.
So you should be doing that more, or at least with more enthusiasm, because the love has gone up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. So somehow it's like, oh, this is not an act of love.
Yeah.
This is more an act of manipulation.
I believe you. They are at root kind of those like Egyptian guys outside of like a mall kiosk. They'll like polish your one nail really well. And then it's a scam. It's a scam. It's a fucking scam.
Polishing my nail.
You know how they do that? They'll get one, they'll smooth it up, and you're like, that's nice. And like, all right, give me $500. Like,
Right. I hate
thought you were
those
just doing
things
this
too, because they don't come off for like a month. Every day you look at this one shiny nail and you're like, what does that say about me? What is that?
I got to imagine on some level for them the thrill is gone. You know?
Yeah, for sure,
blowjobs?
Dude. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't
understand,
but
but what I'm saying is, it's like if they needed something, they could turn it on the same way they turn on baby talk, or same way they turn on gay talk.
True,
for sure. Yeah, it's I've been starting.
Requires some strategy on our part.
Yeah, true.
You got to
complaining
create.
incessantly.
You got to create things that they need. That only a blowjob will give them access to.
This is turning into a red pill podcast real fast.
I want to start doing that. Just listening to red pill reels in bed next to my wife, because I caught one the other day. It's like, if your wife, as soon as a girl you're with stops giving you head, she doesn't love you anymore, and you're now a beta. And I was just like, dude, I'm sending this to her right now. Fuck that. It's so funny. She has lost all attraction for you, and she's thinking about another more successful man. She wants to suck their penis. Jesus. Those guys are just nonstop, man.
Right.
It's such a wild, like the men's rights movement is. It's like exhausting.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I get it. Yeah, we die in war for sure.
Right.
It's like, geez, take a fucking breath, man.
I just also like the fact that they are hiring streetwalkers.
Yes,
like they're literally just find prostitutes on the street. Like, yo, how much for your time for like the next 2 hours?
Yeah.
Do you
those
want to come
podcasts
in
are
and
sick.
debate? Like,
it's insane. Just 12 women and just being, you guys are whores, and they're like, yeah, you're paying me. I can't.
right? And they're just sitting there filing their nails. Like, yeah, okay, I'm a whore. And then like one is like actually trying to argue, but wait, and it's like, no, just sit and get your money, love.
Those are the wildest. I do feel like that would be a cool experience to just talk to 12 escorts at one time. I would simp out, so I couldn't. I would simp. Like, you guys' lives are actually really hard. And that's a good point, actually.
No one respects you.
Yeah. Sex work is weird. It's weird how sex work became like a lot of like very educated kind of white ladies got into this whole thing. They're like, I'm a sex worker, and they, like with they'll like
show their tits on OnlyFans. Be like, we're united. It's like, dude, you're not a sex worker, man.
Yeah.
When the sex workers are like women who have no choice.
Yeah.
Being like, I'll do this for a month. It's like, dude, knock it off.
They just want to justify making the money.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's an internal conflict that's being externalized.
Yeah, well, no, a lot of women have gone the other way with the soft girl lifestyle. Are you familiar with soft girl versus
soft girl? No.
Soft girl. So there was girl boss. We grew up in an era of girl boss. Sex in the City. It was all about bossing up. A lot of them are now going soft girl lifestyle. And I looked into it. It was started by Nigerian women who, due to like just rampant inflation, were like, we got to learn how to like get along without stuff. And it's all about just like focusing on pampering yourself, letting go of like your drive for success, and just going full self-care. So it's like a whole trend on TikTok. Soft girl. Yeah. Where you just wear like past that. You just get super girly.
Yep.
And you're like, no, I'm totally okay with the man.
I'm starting to get that way now. That's what this long hair is about.
Soft
I've never had long hair in my life. Like, yeah, dude. I'm like taking care of myself. Like I used to have like a low Caesar because I had like alopecia spots from just being a grizzled man out here that no one cares about. And now I'm like, I have a loofah, you know what I mean? And I like moisturize, and I'm like, wow. Like who knew you could just be a softie and still be fine?
Yeah. Well, it's like tied into like politics apparently. Like the self-care was big because they're like taking a nap. The girls are just taking naps again.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing on TikTok. Like it's actually a political act to rejuvenate myself so I continue the fight. And it's like, dude, go take a nap.
Turning a nap into a cause?
Yeah. For real.
That's insane.
I was reading an article about Sabrina Carpenter because it was actually it was a decent article. It was written, I think, by like a gender studies major. So it was like all this like it got like super complicated unnecessarily. But they were saying they were saying white women have appropriated the soft girl lifestyle, which was like Nigerian, Black American women more so, and white girls are just starting to do it more as like, I'm going to the spa, I'm a soft girl. But they were saying she is
appropriating the soft girl
lifestyle, which is like just
stolen. Yeah.
They're saying they're like warping it. It was all about like political naps. And like eggs costing 50 million jubilos or whatever the fuck, whatever money. I don't know what the money is.
Yeah. Whatever silly currency.
Yeah, that is a sick move for things like just rampant inflation and be like, dude, I'm gonna do a TikTok trend. I'm done trying to get stuff.
It's so funny. Just that's how you deal with inflation. Just take a nap.
Yeah. Take a political nap, rejuvenate yourself, do your nails, and just kind of like plot your next move, how to battle.
Yeah, taking pictures of your asshole, trying to figure that
out. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. But they're saying Sabrina Carpenter, I guess her, because she's like, her whole thing is she's like a small, petite. You know what I'm talking about?
I know her, yeah.
I'm just learning about this person, but she's a very small, petite lady. And they're saying, and it's actually kind of overt, her cover to her, I think her new album is the same as the book cover of Lolita, which is about that man who was obsessed sexually with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay.
And her album cover does kind of copy that. And this lady who's like, I think like a feminist lady she's selling pedophilia and everyone's eating it up.
Wow.
It's like,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's fair. It's a
right.
fair analysis. Then she did like a big thing about the soft girl lifestyle and how it was stolen. I was like, all right, well.
Sabrina Carpenter did, or the other lady?
Yeah, she's saying she's like a warped version. They did that with Me Too. Me Too was black ladies started Me Too. And then it was just, it was like factory workers.
That makes sense too, yeah, because there would be the person that will actually speak up.
Yeah.
Like especially the era that we came out of. Like if someone was sexually assaulted, it's gonna be a black woman to be like, nah, that nigga raped me. Okay. Like you be like, all right. Nah, girl, you need to stand up for yourself. Like
dude, it was for real. It was in like factories. Women were getting like their asses grabbed and stuff in factories.
Yeah.
And finally they were like, fuck this. And then like Gwyneth Paltrow was like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable on movie sets. And it became this whole thing. Well, I mean, a lot of them. Harvey Weinstein was.
Like, did you ever seen remember that movie Tu Wong Fu? Oh, Tu Wong Fu was like Wesley Snipes and John Leguizamo and the other.
Yeah, isn't it
What were
like
they
Thelma
doing?
and Louise?
They were
but
in
they're
drag.
trans? Yeah.
What?
It's fucking Wesley Snipes. What's the white guy from Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze?
Patrick Swayze.
All wore the dress?
They were all drag queens or trans people, but like they're like driving a Cadillac across country, stopping through small town America and changing things, just making things fabulous, but also teaching middle America white women how to like stand up to their husbands. Like, cause it's like cartoonish evil. Like the man is like beating the woman around the house because he put pepper in the sauce, you know what I mean? And they're like, girl, you got to stand up for yourself. Like at one point, Patrick Swayze like goes in and kicks the guy's ass in a dress, you know what I mean?
What?
It's like weird, yeah, man.
It was like a Miss Doubtfire kind of situation.
Yeah.
He enters a swim meet and just crushes everybody.
Them in drag beating up husbands?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
That'd
existed.
Be such a
You didn't know that existed?
No.
Yeah, it's called Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a very long title, like Don't Be a Menace.
And it was Snipes, too.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes, man. Like, yeah, and he's like...
Who looked the most like a woman?
John Leguizamo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, 'cause he's all like Puerto Rican down, you know what I mean? And, oh, papi, and you're like, okay, like
BBL.
like I still can't unsee John so feminine that way, you know?
Yeah.
He does a lot. He did a lot of like drag stuff back in the early 90s.
Really?
Yeah, he was like okay in the dress and makeup.
Yeah.
This is a theater man. And he's not even Puerto Rican. That's fake. He's Italian, actually.
Yeah, I've heard, yeah.
He's Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife.
Surprised he goes into that movie, be like, no, this is how you hit your wife. You fucking faint left. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's a fucking insane movie.
How'd you find that out?
The internet.
Yeah.
Is he like all Italian, or is it like a?
No, he's
is it
not
like
Puerto Rican. I think he did something like anti-Trump or something. And everybody dug in.
Fuck.
Yeah, they dug
They
in.
always know though, dude. My
Yeah.
wife is Puerto Rican. She knows who's what. Like they keep track. dude.
Yeah.
No, he's Filipino. That doesn't count. He's Cuban. Okay. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, they're very racist.
I do like intergroup beef. Like it just makes me laugh when it's like Mexicans are like fuck Puerto Ricans. You're like, damn, you guys are beefing. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Makes you feel. You're like, all right, well,
Yeah, like
maybe white guys aren't the worst.
That's what I'm about to say. Do white guys do that? Do white guys have any inter-white guy beef? I
It's
mean,
fading. It was like my dad like held it down like fuck Italians. Like yeah. He was kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be like overt.
oh
where he's
yeah,
like stewing
Irish and
over it.
Italians used to hate each other.
We used to live in
right?
different. It was like I mean, not me, but
South
like my
Philly.
dad grew up. Yeah, it was Southwest Philly. They moved to Havertown, but they in Southwest Philly it was like he's like you wouldn't even go to Italian neighborhoods. It was just kind of like fuck that.
Yeah, I guess we were kind of squashing the beef.
Catholic school. I feel like you go to Catholic school and like all right, sorry.
But I think it was also because like most Irish dudes and back in the day all went into law enforcement.
A lot
and
too.
like a lot of Italian guys were up to no good.
Yeah, true.
So I think that's kind of
True.
where that beef is going to start. You know,
True.
Yeah.
I can see that. There was a lot of Irish guys up to no good as well, but I think they were just quiet, not as flashy.
Yeah,
Italian guys were way too flashy.
Yeah.
They were. They fucking blew it.
Yeah.
Although I felt bad for the Philly mob, you know.
What when they all got like
The last article I saw about the Philly mob was like they caught them. They had like counterfeit like cigarette machines and like jukeboxes.
yeah, really slumming it.
I was like, oh man, just let them have it.
Just
dude.
dinosaurs, dude.
Yeah.
They got busted for being
Fake
bookies.
arcades.
Yeah.
What?
They just had tokens. Some Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yeah, they're like lost in time because it's like the last like standing organized group is like the Mummers, right?
Also dressed like girls.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they. I remember in like the early 2000s, a lot of the bookies got busted. It was like Nicky the Hat was a big one, and they all just got crushed. It was a sick name, but they all just got like crushed. A lot of them lived out in like the Ridley Park area, like the suburbs surrounding Philly. They had like Italian club. There's like a club. When I worked for this guy, we used to go to this like one Italian club, and they all claim to be kind of like mobbed up, but they're all geezers.
Yeah.
They own like florist shops and stuff. They were kind of sick.
They all started doing that kind of that Sopranos thing, where like guys that were not in the mob were like, I'm in the mob.
Yeah, although that's the Italian curse. It's like your nephews, like my uncles. Every fucking Italian thinks their uncles in the mafia.
I hated meeting those guys.
So annoying.
Meanwhile, he's just he's got one jukebox.
Yeah,
steals money from. Yeah, he's in the mob, dude.
My uncles are the touch of tunes. Yeah, dude,
touch tunes crushed.
My dad and his brother. So did like all the gambling websites. Just put them out. There's nothing. I guess they can still like sneak, like import women, maybe.
Yeah,
shipping cargoes, but shipping containers. But
true.
I think the Ruskies got that under control. So
yeah, I guess like funeral homes is still kind of the play.
Yeah.
There's got to be some way to do something with funeral homes.
Well, dude,
but I know that's got to struggle also, because from what I'm understanding, like my family owns a funeral home in Atlantic City.
Nice.
And they're struggling now
Business
because
is booming.
Yes.
It used to be.
God.
It used to be.
Geniuses.
But they're saying like younger people don't value, they're coming in like, all right, my grandmother died. What is the cheapest way we can get this done? You know what I mean? Like,
move on.
Yeah. Like,
it's expensive, man. Yeah, you go in there. A lot of my dad and his brothers were a family-owned trash company, which was like a red flag for like people would say organized crime. They weren't at all, but they dealt with like trash company was largely controlled by the mob, and they would get like their dumpsters stolen all the time by mob guys.
Yeah,
and they'd have to go up and be like, "Give me my fucking dumpster back."
But I understand that now, man. Especially after living in a city like New York, where it's just like, hey, man, if we don't pick up the trash, things are going to get bad. For you. So, it's a good business.
Well, and that's sanitation. These were like dumpsters are more like private, because like the city sanitation is kind of just like, that's just kind of like city workers. But then if like dumpsters, like dropping dumpsters off at like hospitals and shit and picking them back up, and you just have a yard where you just dump all your trash and separate it.
Yeah.
Because you could get where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king. Then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old they say like a giant is sleeping in the ground, that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's gonna be really hard to explain, but he gives forth two sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth two sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these two brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy, it's not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization is going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these two brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven. Just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, yeah, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
It's dude.
I would love to spend 2 minutes
from Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down. 2 minutes
my
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled to find a tailored fit.
For sure, man.
And then I went to a steak dinner and I found a true classic and I said, I'm going to wear this to the steak dinner.
And your Valentine's Day goes, babe, is that a fucking beautiful T-shirt for Valentine's dinner?
And the true classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude,
my girlfriend was like, yo, your tits look fucking crazy
your tits
tonight.
Look banging.
Your tits look crazy here.
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
She knew I was wearing
that true classic and cup those titties.
I'm gonna go up on you. We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling T-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Your girls went up on them, dude.
Ooh,
They went, fuck, bro.
I'm gonna go up on you. Lay down.
Double tit grab during a BJ. Oh my God.
Tit grab during a BJ.
Now
you're talking my language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more then 5 3-pointers next week.
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points. Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times on money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in St. Pete, Florida. Hello, everybody.
Show face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St. Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it, it's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way
outside of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillich's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told
you've
you
been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. Fucking, I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The Thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing with some Thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
Said, what are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just what?
Nothing.
She's like, "I saw what you're doing." I was like, damn it! Now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lab. I had the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives.
know,
Dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Taking a shit.
What? I'm doing this.
Taking a shit." So you didn't get the.
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, "She's taking a nap. I'm fucking set."
Oh yeah,
of course. The second we started,
brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish. Thunderfish flopped in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom. What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life. The anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm just having just the lowest volume, just going, fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Just phone soaking wet on the fucking sink outside the shower.
the garage door at my parents' house, that was a godsend.
That's what you need, man.
We need to bring back garage doors.
Get this rigged up with an alarm, dude.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, I got it, yeah.
Do you have the
I got a ring camera now.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
See who's coming and going.
There you go.
Yep. Why don't you say it?
Yeah, man, get in here.
Say it into the microphone, bud.
You got caught fapping recently?
Not recently, but you know how every college dorm is like, they got the drains are all clogged because all the kids are. Have you ever heard that old tale?
No, but it makes perfect sense.
My dorm showers, drains. Everyone always has that
Especially
story.
you with your fucking hairy ass.
Well, they say it's because of the cum. They say it's because
the
the
cum
boys'
and your
dorm
ass hair.
shower drains always clog with cum and ass hair. And I was contributing to that clog in my university my freshman year.
In the common shower area?
In the common shower area. That's where I would have to hurt myself because I had 2 roommates in my dormitory.
I don't think I caught a beat in the shower at college. I really don't.
It's really bad. It's like a hospital shower too. There,
Yeah.
it's like the shitty curtains, and it's just like a closet so it was a sad beat in there, and my classmates hollered at me while I was hurting myself in the college shower. What do you do to there?
I think we caught someone one time
that,
where we used to like, while people were showering, we would fuck with them in my freshman dorm, and we like one time yanked the curtain open, and the dude was just standing there with a full on rager. We're like, oh
yeah, that's what would have happened to me if they were to breach it. That would have happened to me.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I've tried to come up with a million arguments for why I'm having a boner in the shower, and it's just you're busted,
Warm
bro.
water felt good.
Leave me alone.
I'm so relaxed.
There's a like a kind of like a noise pattern. If you're beating off in the shower, the water falls in a very specific way.
Yeah,
you got to try to like at least turn your back.
Avoid that.
You got to turn your back to it, but then you're like, well, I want the warmth.
Yeah.
So I can simulate fellatio. So
it's tricky.
You got to watch it because it's like the water falls in like little torrential drops. But yeah, all our brothers, dude, stay strong out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it underground. Keep it underground, dude. It's the revolution, dude.
It will not be televised. Occasionally, it almost gets televised. You have to scamper.
I told you I spun the last time I got caught into some SEX though.
Yes.
I just fully owned it and was like, bro, I'm getting erotic in here. Excuse me. I'm all worked up, man. Help me out. Help a brother out here.
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out here. I should have done the Uncle Sam yell. What are you doing in there? Don't do it in there, young man.
You must be out your damn mind.
Your wife will be awake any minute.
You love the Super Bowl performance.
I thought it was underwhelming. I really did.
Yeah, it was.
I had, did I kind of want to see it go poorly? I think there was part of me genuinely that, I was hating.
Not as much as they were hating.
They were hating hard, bro.
That was the most hate.
That was fucking.
It was the most hate possible.
It was some really. I didn't understand all the symbology under it, dude. I didn't know.
So deep.
I didn't know whose exes were there.
The X's were there because it was like a PlayStation, and this is a game.
Oh shit!
Punk.
Did you see Nosferatu?
Is that the term? Punk?
Yeah, it's a punk.
Yeah,
it's a punk. Little punk.
Nah, I ain't no punk. You a new fool.
Get a punk in jail. Did you ever? I watched a documentary about. It was like basically prison sex, and they were saying how that's like a big status in jail. Yeah,
what are you watching?
My brother sent it to me. It was the funniest. It was all about getting boys. That was all. If you're in jail, if you had like 5 boys, it was like a sign of status. You just get like punks basically underneath you. Wow. You could like loan them out for money, or like a lot of these dudes would fall in love with like their top punk.
Wow,
Jesus Christ!
It was fucked, dude. There was one part. I don't want to ruin the vibe.
You love it.
I don't want to ruin the vibe, but like you're watching this guy and he's just like, yeah, man, this is what I came here and I'm just this guy's bitch, and like we fell in love, and they had this whole. And then you find out they go interview his father of the kid who's a punk in jail, and they're like telling the dad what's going on. He's like, I really just hope he gets out of there and straightens out his life. And then apparently what happened was the guy was on drugs and just like ran a kid over. So he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay high and stay in jail forever and just be a punk. I was like, damn, that's
you
so
ran a
sad.
kid over, felt bad about it, like the machinist.
The what?
Like
he felt bad. He was.
And
yeah.
so he's like, I'd rather be in there.
He's like, as soon as I get sober, I like just think about my life, and it's literally that unbearable, and I just have to be high. But it's fucked up. They went to his dad and like, yo, your son's like someone's boyfriend in fucking jail, and he's like,
yeah, that's
fuck. God, man, I just want him to straighten his life out. It's so sad.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
Chief status, sir.
True. He's doing well.
He was
he's
kind of a top boy. He
punks.
was a top boy though. He was like procuring other boys and shit.
Oh, it's Ghislaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was Ghislaine.
Damn.
That's what they call his butt. The Ghislaine.
Nice. You know SPR.org?
No, what's that?
It's supposed to be for like understanding and stuff, but it's SPR, StopPrisonRape.org.
What?
And it was just like survivors' tales and stuff. You're not supposed to laugh for months at a time at it, but yeah, it's like poems and stuff.
What?
There's a poem about the number 7, the 7th guy to gang rape him, and he goes, "That's when I fell in love because he was nice."
Oh my
He
god!
whispered.
Dude.
He whispered,
dude.
"This will be over soon." And he goes, "Oh, this guy cares."
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's really crazy, man. They get in there and they go full like girlfriend mode, and it's like, and dudes are just like kind of pumped to be a girlfriend, which
It sucks that that's what it is, and it's not Shot Caller.
What do you
know
mean?
what I mean? The movie Shot Caller, the guy like gets a DUI and becomes the head of the Nazis. That's everybody's dream. Every white man's dream is one day I'll get a DUI and become the head Nazi in a prison.
Yeah, because you have to.
But in reality, you're going to get a DUI and just be a punk. And the
You don't
7,
have to be a punk. That's the thing.
You don't have to.
No, you don't have to be a punk.
What if you look like? What if you're good looking? Like
if
me?
you're
What
looking
if you're
good,
a dreamboat?
yeah, if you're looking good, you better be able to fight.
I'd be
because-
punked.
No way.
You think you? What's the nod? You?
No, just definitely not you.
Oh,
you think guys would fuck you?
I hope not. I hope not, Shane. I'm not looking for it.
But you said you'd be punked.
You'd be
I
a punk.
feel like I would. Of the three of us, no, you first.
You're
Me
the
second.
cutest.
I would be punked.
You're the most handsome.
How would you avoid it?
I would just go mad. I'd go white boy crazy. Yeah, I would just go absolutely white boy crazy.
Oh, you'd be fucked in
Like
there.
Klinger from MASH?
You'd get fucked in there.
I know.
Well,
Like,
you,
I'm bald.
you
You guys
get the
don't want
special
this.
diet though. You get a that's like a special diet you can get in jail. It's highly coveted.
What?
The Jewish meal
Oh,
plan.
the kosher.
Yeah, you can do the kosher. You can do the Muslim. So you actually get a pretty coveted meal plan. So you might be able to
Trade that?
Yeah.
Who wants gefilte fish for protection?
Yeah, what does happen to the Jews in there?
That you
Do
just
they have to join the Aryan Brotherhood?
No, they don't want them, and the blacks don't want them.
You're technically others, but I think a lot of Jews probably join up with white people, and you just have
Yeah.
to kind of keep it like.
I had a remember those Amazing Races videos? So a white power website found it, the whiterevolution.com, and so they loved it, but also they didn't love this. So the headline was "Jew boys got the right idea."
Hey. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah,
That's a nice. Yeah, it's a nice title.
yeah. Jew man would have been nice, but
Jew man
Yeah,
would've-
true,
yeah.
true.
it's
That
like,
was,
come on, some respect.
didn't have to diminish you.
Put some respect on a name.
Yeah, that's a cool. That's funny to like wake up in the mornings, read like the White Revolution.
Wake
There
up
you
to
go.
that.
Oh, nice. Some publicity.
Oh,
All right. It's from
Hail, motherfucker.
Storm. What's the Stormfront?
Stormfront.
What's
Yeah.
Stormfront?
Isn't that
One of
the?
those.
That's the white nationalist. Like,
Is it really?
Yeah,
That's their like publication.
I think so. This is what else we got going on.
Nothing much. I was just in fucking rapture last night. It was kind of nice.
Sexual rapture.
Yeah, dude, I haven't felt like that, man. That was crazy.
Wow.
To have like a genuinely like I've never had a powerful like a spiritually
Touch-induced rock
powerful.
hard.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then the pie.
Almost
almost pie.
near pie.
Did you put the last part in just for like a little, the little like leftover touch?
No. You're talking about like,
I like it.
and then
Pull
just
out,
kind
but
of
like-
going back in.
Yeah.
No, I would have. I was a rabid dog. I had full like iguana eyes, just like.
Ew, man.
I didn't realize. I didn't know what I was setting myself up into, man. You don't know really who you are until you've held it in like that. Then all of a sudden you're just. It was crazy. You know how conflicted I was to be like.
How long did you hold it in?
It was only like 10 days.
That's a
But-
reasonable amount.
That's a
of
long time.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It was reasonable, and it was I was just taking some maca, so I've been waking up.
Oh yeah, you've been getting
Maca root, dude. If you take maca
performance
root,
enhancing.
the what?
You've been performance enhancing.
Yeah, a little bit, little
Yeah.
PEDs. If you take maca root, it's crazy. You wake up just like steel beam.
What? Give me some right now.
We can go
Don't
get
get
it
hard
at the
now.
grocery store.
I'll get hard right now. Let's
Don't get
let's
hard,
change
Ari.
it. Just change the arc of this podcast.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty tight.
I
Do
don't
need
know.
to be
Yeah, I just these guys are battling. You've got boners. You've got a special. I'm playing Hell Let Loose.
They got a new hat.
That's it. That's the pod.
Pretty much.
But don't you think they should have ops?
These guys, yeah.
I think there should be some conflict at
What's
the mothership.
ops? What's ops?
Opposition.
The opposition. They should be battling the other their contemporaries.
Yeah, why don't you guys race to 2
It's going to get
push-ups?
rough out here if we do that. It'll be a bloodbath. There'll be no peace in the streets. We can't have that.
What would you
That's
battle
the Gardini
about?
guarantee. That's my other new thing.
The Gardini guarantee.
Dealing out Gardini guarantees.
What have you applied that to?
Like if we get ops, we're gonna have to kill them all.
That's a Gardini guarantee.
That's a Gardini guarantee. Even though I'm Zendini,
It's
I will
only Zen
resort
because
to
you know.
violence if they're trying to take me off the righteous path. I will have to resort to violence, but otherwise I am Zendini.
Yeah.
And that's the Gardini guarantee.
Yeah. Who do you think you match up with in the squad, the Kill Tony squad versus you guys?
Maybe
yeah.
like Aaron.
It's got to
Belial.
be it's
Aaron Belial.
your versus Belial.
Yeah.
Belial's the man, dude. He might
I
fuck
know
you up.
he's cool.
He ain't gonna do shit to you.
I think I could take
Ari
him.
Matty versus James McCann. We got
Yeah.
to battle our foreigners.
Good battle.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
foreigners.
Nate
A
versus
foreign
Hans
conflict.
Cam.
Well, who's
Yeah.
Cam Patterson
That's a
got?
phone. Me versus
Cam,
I mean,
I guess Lemaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cam,
Lemaire.
Lemaire's gonna have to take a couple because we're outnumbered.
Yeah.
well, finish off Belial fast,
Yeah,
and then go help somebody else.
And there's the four
Just
other
hijack
ones
his
too.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I mean, Lemaire's getting winded fast.
No, he's the juggernaut.
They come
he could
in.
probably he could take out like 4 of them.
Just run at them with his hands out.
Yeah, that's the Gardini guarantee.
It's a good guarantee.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell? I had a subject to talk about.
I was hoping you had a subject.
I kind of had a subject.
All I
to
got
talk
is
about.
hell let loose.
You're subject master.
I did want to talk to you about the Penn State coach. What the hell? What was that about?
I don't know.
Did he say something about the guy's hairline or something?
Yeah, he was hitting him with like,
you're not in a conference.
You're a young guy. He's like, I'm an old guy. I've been around. What you've done is pretty impressive so far. Good job, son.
He just beat him. Fuck off.
And then he beat him.
Yeah.
What was he negative him though? Like what was he saying about the coach? The coach has a straight.
He was just saying, "Oh, I wish I had hair like that." He's like, "How old are you, man?" God damn, so nice. You're so young.
That's pretty funny.
Just kind of like
a nice psych out.
I think he might have been trying to get in his head.
That's a nice psych out.
Yeah, it's kind of
you
nice.
know he feels that. I don't belong. I lost to Northern Illinois University.
Matt, have we discussed that clip?
What?
You called it.
What?
When Notre Dame lost to Northern Illinois, I was
Yeah, they're going to fucking come back together.
Going, fucking shit's over.
Yeah, you called me a girl.
Got to burn it down. I said this is a girlfriend opinion, but I also did say I agree with it.
Yeah, true.
I was like, right now you're giving me a girlfriend because after the loss, I was like, this is like a season. This is like a 5-year loss. This is going to cost us.
It's not just you lost to Clemson.
Yeah, I thought it was like the program's fucked for 5 years.
If not for the 12th team playoff.
And then Matt was like,
it's a galvanizing moment.
Matt was like, or they could come together in unity with this shared depression and rise out of it and go undefeated.
That's what he said.
And I was like, Matt, I love you, but that's a girlfriend opinion. And then I said, also, deep down inside, yes, I 100% believe that is what is going to happen.
You see him at the press conference after Penn State. He was saying that about whatever. And he goes,
literally
these
exactly
young
what
boys,
Matt
they
said.
fought, they came together, and then he panned over to them, to like the stars, and he goes like, "I'll take an answer to this one," and it's just 2 children. Just yeah, we did our best.
yeah. That's Riley Lang. That's the quarterback. He's
It's
a
so
good
funny.
Christian boy.
Really?
A young boy, just having fun for the Lord.
That's awesome. That's why they're winning, obviously.
They're
For
not
real.
masturbating. They're not watching porn. They're not having sex.
I don't think they are.
I don't
hope
want to
not.
comment on the boys. Jack it off. Starts right now. Matt, hit him with this.
Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded
didn't say
winnings.
billions.
I said billions, dude.
Sorry.
Billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Don't get it twisted. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
No.
1,000, dude.
This is crazy.
Yeah, what's 1,000 millions? How much is that? That's $1 billion, bro. That's all you need to get the bill. 1,000 millions. Think about that. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's playoff time, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season.
I love a quick and easy deposit.
My account was declined last night. Sign up today.
You play a little too much Prize Picks.
Sign up today and get $50 instantly when we play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed.
What?
Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Get this.
This is the first I'm hearing about this.
Well, each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25%, provide even more value for your lineups. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week?
No.
Will Patrick Mahomes pass more than 1.5 TDs?
Yeah.
Well, cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on
All
Prize
I want is
Picks.
for my crew to run our fucking game.
Dude, that's all I want, man. Just run our fucking
But this is
game
the first
on
I'm
real
hearing about
sports
this, and
action.
this is crazy.
Fantasy sports action. Let me tell you about this. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Oh, yeah.
Plug a show.
Rip it,
Hurry
bro.
up. And don't be weird and bashful. Talk like a man.
Hello,
Get in front of the fucking camera and talk.
Yeah, get up there.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in St. Petersburg, Florida, on February 13th and 14th at Coastal Creative, in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club at February 28th and March 1st. Please come to that if you can. SeanGardini.com. It'll be a good show, and that's the Gardini
Sean,
guarantee.
it's too long.
Yeah.
And the Optimum Noctis first Tuesday of every month at Creek in the Cave with me, Nathan Marshall.
And Lemay.
Guys, I'll be at the Funny Bone, Liberty Township, Ohio, January 24th. Dania Beach, Florida, February 6th. Columbus, Ohio, Royal Oaks, Michigan, Omaha, Nebraska. Please just go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. Thank you very much.
March 20th, I'll be in Manchester in the UK. I was supposed to only do Dublin and London, but my greedy agents wanted me also to do another show. So I'm doing an arena in Manchester on a Thursday. Please come. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be fun.
But no, I'm trying to think.
Matt, what's going on, dude? Fired up. You got anything weird? What are you reading? I know you're reading something.
Right now, I'm doing a lot of research right now.
What are you researching?
I've been reading a lot about, I've been reading arguments for tradition. I just stumbled upon this book. It's called The Sword of Gnosis. And they just like.
Trad husband? Trad husband?
Not trad husband. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they'd be down for trad husbands. I'm just reading a academic book about like guys slamming Vatican II. And I think Mel Gibson was just fucking slamming Vatican II.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were just talking about how it was like such a gigantic mistake for the priest to face the congregation.
Renazisi's mom and dad told me that because they had
Really?
Vatican III. They were like, people were upset, and they're like, we remember our parents going, "That's not Christianity. You
Yeah.
don't face us. That's crazy."
Was Vatican II in like the 30s? Or when was that?
I thought it was in like
50s or 60s,
50s or
70s?
60s, I thought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just one day turned around and everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
And the priest went,
Yeah, he went, I like you.
God
What's
damn,
going on?
I didn't know what was going on in here.
I know it's
How old
popping
are
in
they?
here.
That was the big come up of Vatican II. Was just turn around. That was the big
And it was
And
Latin.
it was Latin Mass, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
change from Latin to English.
the
or
idea
whatever.
was you were watching a guy, the altar was supposed to be God. So you were watching a guy commune with God in real time in
Twitch.
Latin.
Twitch.
Then they just like switched it and made it person focused where they're like, bro, you've lost the plot.
Yeah.
Should be about God. Now you're just fucking giving some lukewarm fucking speech.
True.
To these
Giving a
dumbasses.
pep talk once a week.
They do
You
give a
guys should
pep-
be nice.
I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't
happy.
he
Allegedly.
resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly, big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's
Didn't
up
he
with
resign out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island. He was friends with Podesta. He was like the OG Pizzagate guy where like Hastert was a fucking scumbag pedophile and no one said a fucking word. So now everybody who's in that fucking thing, they're not my heroes. I fucking hate them, and they're all cool with pedophilia because they let that shit go.
Do you have any heroes?
Not you. You're my hero.
Billy,
Bitch ass is gonna say
everyone's
that.
always been cool with pedophilia. It's
Bro.
always been cool.
Not me.
What?
It's always been elite cool. Being
No,
a
it
pedophile,
has not, bro.
Yes, it has. It's the beginning
It's a
of time.
subversion. It's a subversion, bro.
Historically speaking, Lemaire is right. Like if you go to like the Middle East, they do the
Satanists.
dancing boys. It's. I'm not saying it's great. I'm glad we've all elevated up from that.
Great men were not pedophiles. Alexander the Great was not a pedophile.
He definitely fucked a boy.
Relax, bro. You
I
fucking
think you actually
Cleopatra.
might have named like a notable pedophile.
No.
He's Alexander the Greatest pedophile.
That's all smear, bro.
Yeah, they cut that all. Yeah,
It's all smear.
it could be a smear.
They hit that with every fucking great man. Oh, he's a fucking pedophile. MJ, pedophile. It's a halls of memento, dude. Alexander the Great, MJ.
Yeah.
Guys like that.
Yeah,
LeBron
I
James.
think there was a
LeBron
part of
James
ancient
is
LeBron
warfare.
James has not been named pedophile ever.
I just love when he holds books. He just doesn't read. He's like, yeah.
I can't judge him on that.
I was getting into that.
I can't. I don't think who are we to judge, dude. Chapter 1, nailed it. I know that book. I'm with LeBron James.
LeBron. The Dems are. No, we got to own the Repubs, dude.
We got on the Repubs a little, dude.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I know they're like. There's
Yeah, they got McMahon in there. You like
Linda.
that, Lemaire?
Vince McMahon is in the.
No, Linda.
Why don't you like that, Lemaire?
Linda stinks and she divorced Vince.
Dude, Vince was
Vince is
wild
a
out.
fucking
Vince was crazy.
nut job,
Vince was
bro.
Blueski.
You guys are wrong, dude. Vince is the man.
Vince wasn't banging wrestlers.
Who wasn't? Who would?
Dudes, bro.
So what?
Wait, he was banging the divas?
Wait, he was banging the.
He wasn't
Yeah.
banging the dudes. He was banging some divas. He banged the dudes.
Banged some
He had the
divas.
dudes bang with him. Like he'd have his top guys banging the hot
That's
ladies.
just
with
a
him.
party, bro.
Yeah. It's not a party, bro.
It's just a
He's
party.
up to some
That's
weird
3-6
shit.
Mafia.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, here's the thing. Imagine you have all these giant wrestlers. You're going to want to see like
You're gonna want to see how they
take
work.
down China. Yeah, you're going to
Put it in the fucking break down the walls.
He just
on
took
her.
his toys out of the toy box. He took his toys out of the
Speaking
toy box.
I showed Shane the Destiny chats that leaked, bro. They're so gay.
What happened?
He's talking about having a butt plug in and thinking about sucking dudes. That's literally a quote.
Who, Dest?
Destiny's talking this shit like, oh,
he also
yeah,
might have just been being
I
really
just want
funny.
a butt plug. This is so intense.
Here's the thing: if
So
he
he put it
was
in and
joking,
thought
that might be the
about
funniest
sucking
thing in the world, dude.
Yeah, what if he was being funny?
If he was joking,
That's hilarious. If he was being funny.
if you're being funny, that's the funniest thing in the world to say.
They go, oof, this is intense. That just sounds too real. Mad dude, chicks walk around with that shit in your ass, bro.
Is that
Butt
Vince?
plugs?
Yeah.
That'd be sick to like sit down in a political debate and just be plugged up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I disagree, actually.
Tokens.
I'm not going to judge a man for wearing a butt plug. It is intense, I bet. He's not a liar. It's
He's
one
not,
thing.
yeah, you can say a lot about him.
He's not a
telling
liar.
the truth on this.
Yeah,
That's an absolute truth.
He's definitely telling the truth. That just
It is funny to wear one and act like it's like a medic, like an insulin detector. Like, hold on, my fucking butt plug.
Yeah, you gotta check the app.
Give me a second. I need to board the plane first. My butt plug's going crazy right now. I need to do a medical pre-board.
I need an orange juice.
What percent of people do you think are walking around with butt plugs in day to day? You think it's 10%? 10% is crazy.
10% is way too much. No way.
all day.
I think it's a solid
Walking
10.
around with butt plugs?
Yeah.
Chicks do it
10%.
supposedly to prepare for anal sex later in the night.
And then you got gay dudes who that's their everyday.
That's what I've
Prepare for
heard.
anal sex later in the night.
If you wear it all day, it's intense. Yeah.
You think you would just like, you would, it'd be crazy.
Later in the night.
When you do deviant shit like that.
It'd be nice
Under the moon.
uncorking
That's your
yourself
game.
and take a dump
Hell
would be
no,
nice.
brother.
Your game.
Dude, popping the cork to dump, that
Hold
would
it
be
in
nice.
all day?
Yeah.
No.
You ever take a dump that almost comes out sideways and it hurts?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Not
No.
sideways, but I've had a.
Or just like a big fucker.
Wait, you've had like a breach?
Yeah, definitely.
Hurts.
Wait, in your mind, you think it's because it's
Oh
going
no,
out
it's like that's what it
sideways?
feels like. You know what I mean?
It's like a piece on Tetris, just
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had
hard
I've
Except
had
for
one.
cop that
except for
comes
long
out.
when you get a square.
Yeah.
I've got,
Tetris.
dude, I've gotten
You go,
split. I've gotten for real like split one time.
Yeah, for sure.
It hurts, bro.
You get split open.
Yeah, you got split open.
You shower before bed. You wake up. You got a dry butt. You got a dry asshole prime for the crackling. And you drop a fucking square.
A Tetris cube.
You drop a cube. You go, where the fuck am I going to put this?
You drop it next to 4 straight logs and go, yes, Tetris. I just got my shit's been out of
Happened me the
control.
other day.
Huh?
Happened me the other day.
For real?
Oh.
It was intense.
Yeah, it was intense.
You were desperate.
Oof.
You went, oof.
You could have been more diligent and wore the plug. He's probably just getting ready for fat turds, dude.
Yeah.
He's probably getting ready for the fattest turds.
He supposedly he enjoys cock holding.
Hmm?
Cock holding?
What is that?
Cock holding? Cock holding. My fucking girlfriend's dad forever just called it cock holding.
I thought you were real
He
talking
thought it
about
was a dude who just sits there and holds his cock. See, that guy's a cock hold.
That's what I was imagining. I was like, is that a thing where you just like hold someone's dick for a while?
No.
Follow them around?
It's just his version of cuck.
I could
Cock
see I could
hold.
see subbing out and just holding someone's dong for like, excuse me, putting a little leash on it. Dude, Tom was telling me there's a new movie out about Nicole Kidman is getting dommed.
Oh yeah, Spade was telling me about that. Last
Just her
night, I
getting. She's a power businesswoman, and like an intern comes in and is like, "Get on the floor," and just it's like a new 50 Shades of Grey type. Just
Do
her
as
getting
I
dommed.
say.
That'd be nice to see. Take your babe and go see Nicole Kidman. Get
Kidman,
dommed
I
and go,
loved her.
Oh,
That's my
I got. This is. Oh fuck! I don't know if I should say it. All right.
Society.
All right, I'll say it. Whatever. This is a tough one. This is exposing.
It's bad.
No, I just. All right. So we're watching. I'm with my parents. We're watching Notre Dame football, I
Dad pulls out a butt plug.
My dad's butt plug started vibing. No, it's worse.
Yeah, no,
It's
no,
worse.
no.
So we're watching Notre Dame. I went back home to chill with the boy. My father's got to be sober watching football, and it's tough to watch, man.
Prayers
he's just white knuckling the fucking.
Prayers up.
He's white knuckling NFL Sunday. Just fuck.
Oh no!
Makes the celebrations hurt more.
Notre Dame's playing, and guy makes a play. His name's Christian Gray. He plays for Notre Dame. My mom goes, "Where do I know that name?"
Oh no!
I go, what do you mean? She's like, "It's in a book." And I was like, "Is it like?" I don't know what book it is. She's like, "Oh, I know." And that was quiet. And I was like, "What? What are you talking? 50 Shades of Grey?"
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I know exactly. As soon as you said it.
And then my other sister's there, and she's like, "Yeah, Mom read like fucking 5 of those."
They all
books.
do.
And I was like, "Ew." And then she goes, "Yeah." And then she gave him to Katie when she was done. And I was like, "Dude, that's fucking disgusting."
That's like training porn mags.
Exactly. That's what I said.
They all
that's
watch it.
fucking disgusting.
Most women are addicted to erotic literature.
Yeah, but you don't
their
want
no-
to
it's
think
their
about your
knob.
mom fucking.
Damn, she has them on like top of the VCR,
Yeah.
like at your
Yeah,
dad.
she's hiding them. You can find where the bookmark was. You go, "Oh, that's where she finished."
Fuck.
And then tossing it to your other sister, being like, "Yo,
Get her fired up.
Are they on Audible?
Oh yeah. Did you ever
Yeah,
see that guy
you
on
probably
Instagram
listen
who
to him,
blasts?
go to
This
bed.
is
Are they?
Audible.
There's a
told
guy
that
who on
bitch.
Instagram who blasts 50 Shades and goes through drive-throughs, and it's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
You see guys like, and then he grabbed my ass, and you see a guy like handing fries, like, fuck.
I thought that was more of a bombshell.
That
than it
is
was.
hilarious, dude.
It hurt.
Did you know right away when you
Ruined
said
the
Christian
Irish.
Grey?
Ruined the whole second half of the game.
Yeah.
I just sat there going.
You just held your father's hand. You're like, "It's all right, father. Don't worry."
And my father, he's in poor health. He just had to sit there. I mean, that should have driven him to alcohol. A disgusting wife and daughter.
No, all
jacking
women
off the
read that
books.
stuff. It's nonstop. That's like the one of the only books that sells. It's erotic. It's like romance novels, and they call them romance novels, and then or erotic.
Are they the ones with like Fabio on the cover and shit?
Yeah, but
You
they
started
switched.
hitting those.
Yeah, you did.
I'll jerk off to some erotica.
Yeah.
Matt is not
Don't stop
afraid
me.
to explore his feminine.
I'm not
You
afraid.
do have a feminine. What was it?
I do have a girl brain.
No,
Are they
what was it?
intense?
You kept calling it like a. Fuck, there was a word for it.
Oh, my anima.
Yeah.
My anima is well developed. We all have an anima.
It's so funny to do
The
gay
fuck's an
shit
anima?
and cope with it by being like, my anima is well developed.
That just means your anima is screaming in the depths. We all have an anima.
What is an anima?
It's the feminine in the masculine psyche. And
Nice.
women all have an animus. And if your animus possessed, my God, watch out. But yeah, my anima is totally liberated. And it's also, dude, I'm telling you, you
Yo,
can burn
wanna
it cleaner.
know, there's a bro I like right now.
Who?
His anima is fully liberated.
What?
Jared McCain for the Sixers. He's the guy doing the fucking TikTok
Oh, yeah.
dances.
Oh, yeah,
His
yeah,
anima's
yeah.
out. He does not care. He's feminine, dude. He's he's dropping 30 and doing TikToks. And everyone's mad, dude.
Painting his nails and shit.
Because I'm 3 days into college and I'm 2 lectures behind.
You show me this guy.
I love this dude so much.
It's so nice,
I
dude.
DM him, he doesn't answer. I get drunk and DM him. Yo, you're the man. Oh, fuck. He's been killing it. They're
been
giving
nice?
him a chance, and he's dominating.
That's awesome,
He's,
dude.
he's going to be rookie of the year.
He's awesome.
You think so?
Unless he gets hurt or something. If he keeps playing like he's playing, he's going to be rookie of the year.
But
We got
we can,
one.
so you and me, we can settle the Kendrick Drake. Obviously, Drake. Now we can settle Joel Joker. It's been settled.
Joel's. I got
he's
no
acting like
argument.
a-
I
he's
got
acting
no
like a
argument. Right?
punk.
Especially in their prime. In their prime, I think Joe was a more skilled basketball player, but he might be. He's not washed. I ain't gonna say he's washed. He had 35 last year.
I know. I was watching. Yeah, because he got called out, and then everyone was making fun of him, so he tried.
He's not washed. His knee is. He's got a bum knee. He's
I
just-
hope. I pray
feel
for
him.
him. I hope he's.
Bum knees suck. My knee's kind of bum right now. It's pissing me
Oh,
off.
really?
Pissing me off.
How you skating with a bum knee?
Dude, huh?
How you skating with a bum knee?
Oh, is that how you bummed your knee out?
No. My knee, I actually, sorry, we can talk about Joel. I don't make it all about myself. But
I've been skating.
I was just sleeping wrong. I had like this pillow between my knees, and I think that was really what was fucking it up. Or lifting. I like took 2 weeks
It's
off
probably
lifting.
lifting.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think it's a pillow.
But as soon as I switched that pillow out, it started to feel better.
How do
but-
people receive you at the skate park?
Huh?
How do people receive you at the skate
Pretty
park?
good. At first I was a little tight, and I was like, dude, just going down those little ramps is hard as fuck. And then once
Yeah,
I
it is.
loosened up, so I talked to a couple of the
You
bros.
can't take a tumble. You can be Jay Leno.
Dude, I could.
You're gonna fall on your side and be totally bruised.
Dude, I luckily I was all right. I wasn't going that big. I was just trying to like get my feet under me. I didn't like think I'd be that bad. I was terrible at first.
Yeah. So hard, dude.
It's so hard, but then I got it down. Now I'm way more comfortable. The 180.
Yeah, the videos were nice that you sent me. I was happy about that.
The pump track. The pump track, sick. Dude, for real, I skateboarded.
You going today?
Huh?
You going today?
I'm gonna try. I'd like to. Fuck. But dude, skating's fucking sick, man. I did it for 2 hours the one afternoon. I think I burnt like 850 calories. It's crazy.
That's gotta be intense though. Getting there, if people are there,
yeah,
you skate
I was
in
scared.
front of people.
I was scared, and then once I got
dude,
loose,
if you fall and get the wind knocked out of you in front of like a family, by yourself, just
dude, the skaters are very supportive, dude.
They would pick you up.
They would pick you up. They pick you all right. And when I finally landed the 180, there was a guy who was like sick. Because I tried for an hour and a half to land the 180.
That's what it's all about.
And then I popped. I don't know if you saw the pop shove it.
Douchebag Central.
What?
Oh, yeah.
FDR.
Yeah, that's.
I was like 8 years old.
What
Some
about
dude
the
like
Tampa Am?
checked me. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
What about the Tampa Am?
I don't know shit about Tampa Am. That's Beezerville.
You don't know Tampa Am?
No.
Fucking idiot.
That's
Dude,
Beezerville.
There is it's funny though because there are like
Beezer rode a scooter at the Tampa Am.
Yo, dude,
he's
not
gonna get
put
you, bro.
smut on the bees.
I'm fucking
I already
nasty on the
bladed
ripstick.
something crazy at the Tampa Am.
Beezer landed a reverse. I forget what he said. It's
Rodeo
great.
flip.
I forget what it was. It was awesome.
You ever hit a ripstick?
No, Connor hit him with the Kamala could land a reverse, whatever, on you at the Tampa Am, and he was like, "I'd fucking kill that bitch." He was hammered talking about the Tampa Am.
It was funny to do an activity where there was like a child there too. It was like me. There was like guys my age, and there was like slightly younger. And there was just one kid there who was like maybe 11.
My balls was hot.
Dude, this 11-year-old kept doing this thing where he would go up the ramp and then he would just not even worry about skateboarding. He would just try to launch himself as high as he could. It was
I
the
used to do that
funniest
shit when I was little.
Dude, it was the funniest fucking thing.
Did you start tapping your skateboard on the rail?
I didn't tap. I almost tapped one time. A guy did like a pretty nasty hard flip, and I was like, let me just chill. I'm not going to tap.
I can't talk skate. I don't know anything about it.
Really?
All I want to think about is Jared McCain's TikTok. It's the only thing that's going on in my brain right now. I can't figure it out.
I fully support him, though. It is nice. It's your anima recognizing his
It's
liberated
incredible.
anima, and you're going.
I loved it when he was at Duke. I wanted to hate it.
Really?
The first TikTok I saw, I was like, what the fuck? I watched the whole thing. I was like, what else does he have in here?
You just watched all of
Just hit the orangutan on there. Just
I love that gif.
Come to me.
Yeah, it's
a quarter system. I had to be in school for that summer, and I just didn't go. I got like a 0.2.
I was basically
you shaved your head and started working out.
Yeah. That was it later. That was after junior year.
That's a freak out.
Yeah. I remember,
a real freak out.
I went home.
Shave your head and work out.
Dude, I went home and I freaked out. I shaved my head. I shaved my head. My dad came home from work. He goes, "What'd you do with all the hair?" I was like, I flushed it down the toilet. He was like, "Fucking great." It clogged the toilet. I was like, it was literally day one of my turnaround. It was just immediately
already
like,
so
nice.
mad. I'm different now. I'm gonna change. Nice going, shithead. I'm gonna go for a run.
Dude,
You probably did. Yeah.
I did that. I went for a run, but I had a bowl of cereal.
Couldn't you not run?
I had a bowl of cereal before I went, and I got a mile away from my house and just had explosive diarrhea. I had to
It's the ultimate loser.
dude. Yeah. You ever have milk and then go on a run? It just shakes. And,
Holy fuck, dude.
Turns directly into
Where'd
cheese.
you shit? Where'd you shit?
I waddled home like clenching my ass in like full like running gear. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Was your dad home when you burst in the door to shit?
No, he had gone to work.
Oh
Thank
my
God.
God. That comment though, what'd you do with the hair?
Oh.
That would have really I would have seen red mist.
Oh, dude.
Like, can't you see I'm hurting? Look at my actions.
I don't know. You gotta see it from the dad's perspective.
Yeah. He was home from like an actual day of work. I'm like just living at the house. They tried to get me to paint like the deck and I couldn't do it.
No chance.
I fucked it up so bad. It was, that was the end of the
that's
road
a tough
there.
one.
Yeah.
I got at Elon, I quit football, so then I just literally stopped doing everything.
Okay.
And then I went home for Christmas break and they were like, "You're expelled." And I was like, I was the guy at the bar that just was like, you're expelled.
Oh, I keep forgetting to tell you. What the fuck? It's hilarious. I keep forgetting to tell you. I tried to do that yesterday.
What?
When during the one scene where everybody's like ganging up on me, I'm like, yeah, like double down on the squint. What? There's a drunk guy that got served right next to Shane.
Was he asleep at the bar when they hit him with it?
No, he was fine. He was just blacked out. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit.
That's hilarious.
This is beautiful.
Did I tell you the second lip sync contest? Did we talk about that last time? Because there was the Michael Jackson one. That was the freshman year.
No.
The sophomore year, because we were talking about
that was freshman year?
Yeah.
Whew. You must have been the man in high school. You did a fucking Michael Jackson dance?
I won first place. You see the picture.
You got first?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You
also did a thing where you dressed up as Madonna.
Madonna. That was sophomore year, and that was the one I was telling because your dad being disappointed. Like that's the one thing my mom still gets triggered by to this day because I never like cross dressed or whatever. And so
what do you mean before? Of course.
Your dad told told me halfway through the performance, some guy yelled out, "Oh no, it's a man!"
Yeah, he told you about it. Yeah. Once he just walking around telling that story,
you deceived them. You did that.
Yeah. They thought it was a sexy lady up there.
Big eyelashes. I hadn't hit puberty. Yeah, it was like I guess. And my mom, like to this day, when you tell that story, she's just like, she's like.
Yeah, true. I could see it.
Yeah.
Put him in a dress and a wig.
Yeah.
Well, what an unfortunate looking girl.
Tall, slender woman.
No, I was 5'2".
Ugly girl up there dancing. I support this ugly girl. Oh, shit. It's a guy. God damn it. It's a gay guy. How'd it go? What happened with Madonna?
It was really uncomfortable. It was not as funny as I thought it was going to be. Like a virgin. And then I did this move where I got down.
It was like a virgin?
My hand and I like humped. And that's what triggered the person.
The guy
yelling
saw
at,
your penis.
I don't think he saw my penis, but I wasn't wearing tights. You can see right on my skirt. It's terrible.
Oh,
it was really,
my God.
Yeah.
Why did you do this was for a talent show?
Yeah.
And you did this totally by yourself.
It was a bad choice. Yeah, I thought it was going to be funny. It wasn't funny.
What when you right before you got on stage?
No one was laughing?
No.
Holy shit.
No, I bombed really bad. But and then
right before you got on stage, were you like, I can't wait until they see this? Or did you start
know? Yeah, there's times you start to know.
Yeah. No. I don't remember like all that clear outside of like doing that move and like getting beat red. Because you didn't get the response that I was kind of.
Yeah,
there's got to be
that
photos.
Doesn't hit.
There's a video.
I need this. I need it. Please.
Please. Just a dead silent auditorium.
Can we please put it at the end of the credits of Tires?
I'll get my mom to start looking. Yeah, there's a couple different ones.
It's gonna tear the family apart. She's gonna dig up this.
Yeah, she's gonna find her trans son.
Yeah. Well, my dad actually told a funny story to the writers because he was telling about different people he had hired, and he was like back in '83, this guy interviewed. He'd been in business for like 4 years. This guy interviewed and he asked like, "Why'd you leave your last job?" And he was like, "You ever work for a fucking Jew?" And my dad being Jewish, and so the writers asked him, "So what'd you do?" And he's like, "I hired him. Worked for me for 4 years. Great worker." We had a lot of fun with that though, because he like told all the other techs like, "Don't say anything about me being Jewish. Wait till payday, and then tell them." But it's just like it's a hilarious response.
That's wild.
I hired him.
That's good.
Yeah.
There was also like, didn't your dad play a prank on one of the texts where he had some lady call up and try to fuck one of them?
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
What did he do?
They were like he got there was like an attractive woman that worked in the office, and he got her. This was like before internet.
Yeah.
So she was gonna be in King of Prussia. He was like going in and have funny with the manager at the time, Jesse, and like, act like you're trying to.
You're flirting.
Yeah. So she went in there and this whole thing with him, like, I got a problem with my car. I don't have a lot of money. Maybe we could go in the back. And he was very much like,
I can't do that. I'm married. And then she was like, it's me.
Oh my
It's
God, he
what-"
was married?
Yeah. I was like, Dad, why would you do that?
Evil fucking trick. That's an evil Jewish trick. That's such a Jewish trick. Go ruin that guy's life. Destroy that man's life. I sign his checks. I'll do whatever I want with his soul.
Oh my God, that was my reaction.
That's
I was like,
really-
are you crazy to do that?
That's so fucked up.
It's so fucked up. It's like, and it's fucked up in multiple ways.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting me all aroused, and then I'm like making, and then if he brought her back, he's humiliated in front of the company.
And his wife.
And
He's
then
going to
his
get a
wife,
divorce. The story's going to go around, and she's going to hear it eventually. He's going to get a divorce.
An evil Jewish trick.
That is.
What was the voice again? What were you doing?
You can try it.
No. It was like,
Go in there, ruin his life. Destroy his soul.
And my dad would just be like, Steven, we're just having a little fun. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. How about Phil FaceTiming you?
Oh my God, that was like the
nice.
joke of the day.
That was nice.
Your dad.
So my dad had a very serious health scare. That's why I had to go home a lot and check and go to the hospital, that sucks.
Yeah, terrible.
But when he came out of surgery, we FaceTimed him. And he was like, "How's everything going?" He's got like tubes in his way. On the worst angle I've ever seen of the man. He's literally like in a hospital bed. Like,
It looked like a Harkonnen.
Yeah. But I was like, Chris is doing good. John's doing great. Kyle's doing great. Steve sucks. And he goes, Steve sucks. And I held the phone to Steve and he goes, Steve sucks.
So
literally on his deathbed going, fuck you, pussy.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
It was really
I
nice.
think you were like, Steve isn't doing too good.
Yeah.
Steve's ruining it or something. Then he was like, Steve sucks.
That was one of my favorite Phil moments of all. Right out of the gate, everyone's like, Phil, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. And he goes, I don't need your fucking video.
Unreal.
It was Phil, ultimate warrior.
The first time I saw him in the hospital, he was bad. And I would like, my mom she didn't really tell us how bad it was. She didn't want everyone freaking out. So I got in there and he was like, and I was like, holy fuck, this could be it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I kept it together because I didn't want to fire him up because he was on like shit. I was just like, Dad. Those would have been my last words. I was like, you got this. You're number one. But then I left and I started, I was tearing up a little leaving the hospital. And while I'm leaving, I was wearing glasses, so the guy wouldn't have seen me visibly crying. But I'm leaving and the guy just goes, are you shitting Gillis? And I go, yeah. And got in my car and left. He goes, holy shit, are you Shane Gill? I go, yeah. Damn it. He's probably, what the fuck's wrong with that guy?
Yeah. That's got to be one of the bizarre things about.
Can I get a picture?
I don't know. Yeah.
The saddest.
People catching you at like all your entire range of emotions throughout the day. Tired, wake up, like feeling good. People are catching you at all.
Normally it's good unless it's something like seeing your dad dying.
Yeah.
And it's not, then you don't really want to talk to people. Even then, I was like, yeah, what's up, man? Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
But then Phil, miraculous, like the next day.
Get that cheese.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? Then I went back to the hospital the next day and he was fine. He was a lot better. They did. Yeah. He powered through that. I thought that was looking dicey.
Yeah.
He was
so scary.
50-50 on that one early.
How old is he?
68.
Okay.
But he got after it. That was funny. He was in the hospital, but I was like, fucking good run though. He goes, a hell of a run. I was like, hell yeah.
Damn, what an attitude.
It was
Dude,
funny, yeah. It was very funny. Just be like,
And
you
that
did.
phone call was incredible.
What, the FaceTime? Yeah,
I mean,
just shut up.
Yeah. I don't need your fucking Steve sucks.
That's
just
a
right
good-
out of the
that's
gate.
a
Just
good-
fucking. Yeah.
No, he
I
gets,
was literally thinking about getting him a card.
I know that's what he said. He was like, Steve sucks. You're like, I was gonna get him a car. I hope he's all right with me talking about his health, but whatever, he's fine now.
Yeah, he's doing great.
It was a scare.
Is he home yet?
Tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So that, oh man. and he's not allowed to drive now for a while. He's just stuck with my mom.
Oh.
He's gonna be fucking crazy. He's gonna be crazy, and he's got to chill on the drinking.
Oh,
They're definitely
man.
saying you need to stop, and he's like, okay. There's no way he stops. He was already like, I have a couple a night. And we're like, you have more than a couple. He's like, all right, I'll bring it down to a couple a night, and then work my way back up to where I'm at. I'm like, yes.
That is a thing in the medical community.
He's
Like,
like coming back from injury. It's just like I just got to build
I'm gonna
myself.
work myself
Start from square one.
Yeah. Do I feel like the medical community does not appreciate how much regular people drink.
They know.
You think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you get like an Indian doctor. I told you this before. I went because I had some rotten chicken fingers at a comedy club and fucking destroyed me.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, this is serious. So I went to a doctor and he was like, so how much do you drink? And I was like, probably like 50 beers a week. And he was like, oh my God, your pancreas is failing. That's what that is. And I was like, all right. Then we got the blood work. He was like, everything's fine. He's like, is that how much you drink?
Yeah.
I was like, yes.
Yeah. It's like a case of beer was like some of the mechanics would drink a case of beer.
Yeah, they put down a case.
Yeah.
That's when you die. You're going to die at 60.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently, the younger generation doesn't drink as much.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're
finding out it's bad for you.
Yeah.
Because everybody's parents is dead at fucking.
Oh yeah, but they're
Hey, good for them.
But they're doing
Everybody's
everything
parents
else.
is dead.
Yeah, yeah.
They're having fun.
They're doing everything else.
But yeah, that sucked. Seeing Phil.
Yeah.
But whatever. He's back. He'll be back.
Knew he'd be back.
Yeah, he had to lay there and watch the Phillies lose.
Oh.
That's a tough one. Being in a hospital bed watching those fucking games.
Yeah.
Just watching the whole team not hit.
Dude, after the Sunday game, though, I was like, they're back.
I thought so too.
I was
Said
like,
that
they
when
are back.
Bryce was
What
yelling
a
at everybody,
fucking, yeah.
They were flat. They were flat the next two games.
And then they've subbed everyone out. Just keep them in there. I didn't even like the fact. I guess Bohm's has been sucking, but I didn't like them benching him in.
No.
Just keep him in.
Did they bench Bohm?
They benched Bohm in game 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, was Sosa playing third?
He was. I think so, yeah.
Does Blue Chew work? If you're asking that question, we want you to know that Blue Chew is putting their money where their mouth is by giving you a big fat
beautiful daughters. They're going to occupy you. Once they go to bed, you can hang out with your old lady. But if you can bring in another couple, and not in like a sexual way.
I know. Trust me. I know. We've done vacation friends are really fun.
They're because you're never going to see them again. So you tell them everything about yourself, and then they do the same, and then you're like, all right.
Dude, there's
enjoy
something-
life in Ecuador.
Well, yeah, like we'll hang out. Well, if you ever, and you just, you'd never see him
Like,
again.
I'd never want to see you again.
Vacation friends do rule, though. It is
Yeah.
fun to meet vacation friends, and I think we'll probably meet some. And
We
it's an
will.
island too, so I like can really get down on the island too.
Yeah.
I got a real island vibe.
I had my first kiss
Even though I'm
in
a country
Turks and
music guy.
Caicos.
You had your first kiss in Turks and Caicos?
Yeah, it was a vacation.
What was his name?
Oh, Sam.
Don't put it on the tee unless you don't want me to whack it over the fence.
How did it go down? You were just like on the resort. Did you ever see? By the
I
way,
might have been 16 or 17.
So you were like the kid from
No, I was younger than that. I was
fuck,
going
what's-
into high school.
What's that show on HBO? It has 2 seasons. It's always
White
like an
Lotus.
Warrior. You were like the dude from White. Did you see that episode of White Lotus, or that season of White Lotus? The little brother, the horny little brother, is always jerking off, and his sister's
that
like,
was me. I was
"Ew."
gooning, and then I
was
found love.
gooning.
I found love with a lovely lady that was from New Jersey, like I was.
What?
So we bonded over that, and
She
then
smelt it on you.
we shared a kiss in Turks and Caicos, and now she's a lesbian MMA fighter.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
You flipped her.
Yeah, I flipped her. She is a beast. Yeah, shout out
Filled
to
her
her
with feminine rage.
Yeah.
I think she's just waiting for you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
True. You gotta
Can I come with you?
You got to get her out of the octagon. You got to take her out of the octagon.
Put her in the kitchen.
Put her in the octagon. Yeah, that was just a little. I forgot about that.
What percentage
My
of
first
female
makeout.
UFC fighters do you think are lesbians?
At least half.
30?
30%?
30, dude?
But there's some that are so beautiful. Muscle mommies.
Man, dude, did you
Yeah.
see Dumont?
Tabitha Ritchie, so beautiful.
Dumont?
She's a beautiful muscle mommy.
Yeah, Brazilian beautiful muscle mommy, Tabitha
That's
Ritchie.
pretty tight.
They might not even be lesbians, just men are afraid to fuck them.
That's true.
Not me.
Not you, no. You're not afraid of anything. You and Lemaire are very adventurous.
Yeah, we're not scared.
No.
Tabitha
wow.
Ritchie, yeah, she's beautiful. Shout out to her.
Huh. The divine feminine.
And then Alexa Grasso, she lost this weekend. She's pretty beautiful.
I think they're hotter when they lose, honestly.
Was that lady who lost the one who had a fucking pussy wound on her
That
forehead?
was a different lady.
That was
but
that was the Dumont match. The other girl, the red French girl, that French lady. Come on, man.
Damn. Okay.
Well,
She's
no,
not
it
French.
was
She's Brazilian.
Aldana got the cut.
Did these ladies get like CTE?
Yeah.
Well, they probably already have. They're starting it.
Have you seen
You
anything
can't take
Ronda
what you
Rousey has
don't
said?
They're down 49%.
Yo, the cut this lady had was,
was
crazy.
crazy,
And
yeah.
they were in the spear.
Oh,
so I was like,
no,
yeah, that's
dude.
it.
Irene
Did
Alana.
she catch an elbow, or is that like a?
No, they headbutted, and then the lady she was fighting just kept fucking her up.
I can't believe the other lady scratched her that bad. I'm just being nasty. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Those guys are athletes, bro. They would, you know.
That's like the physical manifestation of when I confront my wife with logic. That's what it does to her forehead. It splits open, and it opens up like a mouth, and it swallows me.
2X.
Yeah.
It is tight. It is good though. I think there is something to be said about just like, you know, confronting the feminine over time.
Dude, we used to be able to hit him.
Yeah, I mean that was the thing.
Like, shut up.
Lemaire, historically you are accurate. I just want to drive your what are you trying to say?
I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing.
Them's were the days.
I mean,
Simpler times.
Dude, Sean Connery was like on record
Yeah,
being
that
like,
shit's so awesome.
Slap.
Yeah.
You slapper.
Gets to a point where they won't listen to reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that point is when they're born.
And it's like, it's, you know, the problem. Here's the thing. You obviously can't do that. And it's a shame because I think a lot of bad guys ruin that for everybody.
With great power comes great responsibility.
I mean, again, there are those dudes that do that. They get a girlfriend and they like slowly are like, give me your cell phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they just like trap a lady in an apartment. It's like, yeah, those guys are definitely burning hell.
Mm-hmm.
But a tasteful gentleman like Sean Connery, just like putting down a cognac glass and be like, shut up.
Yeah. Doing it with a velvet glove.
Sometimes you have to slap them.
Yeah.
They're tricky. They are tricky. I'll give you that.
tricky.
They are tricky little vixens, man. Tricky little things. I always try to understand, man. That is weird. Like, girls are wild, bro.
We're joking, right? But
We're
like,
fucking
you ever
around,
like
obviously.
meet a guy who hit a girl? Like, they have a different type of darkness to them.
Oh yeah.
Like a guy who actually would hit a woman. You're like, dude,
Yeah.
chill out, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I
calm
do
down.
think that happens. You get like the tap out tattoo just appears on your body. And it's just like,
No fear shirt on.
Yeah.
Because I feel like and look, I've never really considered it, but I think that if you break the seal on that, if you hit them once, she's then going to retaliate. My wife would retaliate.
For sure.
And then I'm not going to hit her again. I'm going to be so fucking, it's like when the bomb goes off in the bunker and you just hear like that buzzing noise. That's me after hitting her. And then a barrage of blows land upon me because I'm undefended.
yeah, true.
Just like, take me.
Yeah, it's like I earned this.
Yeah, go
Take
ahead,
me.
just do it. I'm sorry.
I
I'm so
bet
sorry.
that fucking makeup sex is wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
After beating the shit out of
that's
each
why
other.
you do it, though.
All right.
That's why they do it.
Okay.
Well,
That's like, make them appreciate, dude, it's, I don't know.
it's
Never-
bad. No, you're talking about very dark corners of the female psyche that, it's like in play conversation, you're not supposed to talk about. And again, not advising anybody to do that. Please.
No,
for the
no,
love
it's
of
one of the
God,
worst things you can do.
It's literally, it is the worst thing you can do.
Crime against the child's worse.
What is it?
Crime against the child's worse.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
True.
Good work, Lemaire. Look where we are.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been listening to a lot of. I've been listening to a lot of Patrice O'Neal recently. I'm
Oh
on some
yeah, you
shit,
came
man.
into the green room last night, fired up on Patrice.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, rumble, young man, rumble. I'll let you have the space.
Yeah, definitely standing for the record. We are just doing freedom of speech and exploring darker corners of the mind.
exercising.
We're on the cutting edge.
But yes, it is a horrible crime to commit against any lady. So
Yes.
it's
I would
good that
never
we
hit
don't
a
do
woman.
it.
No.
I just wish they'd show some appreciation for the fact that we stopped beating the fuck out of them. They seem to get, they seem to be a little cocky these days. And
Dude, I love video games, and I've broken a controller for every console I've ever had. And I love video games. You know what I mean? I love video games. I'm not hitting you at all.
Lemaire, your analogy is that might be one of your best analogies.
That's
I
so
think.
funny.
I wish we could frame this moment.
But that also made me think that you do like playing fighting games as the women characters. So maybe that's why this is in your head.
That's interesting, actually.
I don't know. I like if I'm gonna look at a character, I gotta see an ass. You know?
True.
Yeah.
I mean, you are about to jerk off right when you're done playing video games. You might as well prime
Dude,
yourself
nothing's
up.
better than jerking off after you win at video games. There's nothing better than
Spoils of war.
There's nothing better than that, dude. You have a good day of NBA 2K, you're like,
I gotta beat off.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I gotta calm down.
Pardon me. I gotta go powder my nose.
Your parents come in, you're like, get out. I earned this. Dude. Get out.
You see that trophy on the screen? I earned that. This is my space.
See that digital confetti that keeps spilling from the fucking...
Yeah, your parents just hear flawless victory. Like, okay, don't knock on the door.
Yeah, leave them in there.
Let them have this.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. What's something you'd love to learn? As an adult, do you make time to learn new things as often as you'd like, or is that lost in childhood? Kids are always learning and growing, but as adults, sometimes we lose that curiosity. What's something you'd like to learn? Gardening, a new language, or maybe how to finally beat your best friend in bowling? Therapy can help you reconnect with your sense of wonder because your back-to-school era can come at any age. I mean, I think that's such a great message. You should constantly try to best your friend, dude. Just beat his ass in bowling. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. It is funny to think of somebody on like the classic Freudian couch of psychoanalysis and being like, I just want to beat my fucking friend in bowling. Just fucking once, dude. Please help. We can definitely help work on that together. Rediscover your curiosity with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. And honestly, guys, get yourself some fucking help, you weirdos. You need the help. I know nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to say, oh, I need therapy. Everybody needs it. Just try it. Try it. Try it and beat your friend's ass in bowling. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. No 2CB in this stuff, dude. No pink cocaine. It's 100% pure nicotine, always tobacco-free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom-and-pop shop of pouches. Pouches come in a variety of strengths from 4 milligrams all the way to 12 milligrams. Lucy offers a unique variety of flavors, including apple ice, wintergreen, mango, and espresso. If you're not a pouch person, Lucy gum is available in 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams, or 6 milligrams. Guys, that sounds fantastic to me. I love that. I'm more of a 2 milligram guy. I'm a little weakling. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and always code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in most states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Just the daily picks, getting in on the action, not, flex play. You kidding me, dude? Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. What have you guys been up to? I haven't seen you guys in a while. I've been a traveling, rambling man. I think you guys have been as well. Mary, you've been moving around. Charles moving around.
I've just been here recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How was your B-Day party, bro?
It was nice. It was cool. It was fun. It was nice. We just hang out. We barbecued. My brother
Chill.
grilled. He put on some ribs.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Swam.
It was a good time. Yeah, we swam.
We what did we do? I can't even really remember. We
That
were
was
on a
it.
chill vibe.
Drank the whole week.
Yeah, we drank a lot. Yeah.
Did you your birthday week?
Yeah.
You a birthday week guy?
Yeah. No.
How old were you turning, if you don't mind?
34.
Ooh, that's
Wow.
nice. That's nice.
Ripe old
34.
age. Time to give it up.
For your 30th, I got. Remember we got.
What the fuck,
Dude, we set this up, and I thought it was going to pay off so much harder.
That was pretty great, actually.
Were you drinking out of the rig? Did you say? Okay.
I really thought he was just ripping that like that. I thought that was your new thing. I was supportive of it. I was just going, man, that really took me by surprise. That's awesome.
Before you got here, he was poking holes in it, and I was like, "Are you making a water bong?" And he says, "No." And then he just squirted it in, and we were like, "Okay, save this for about 40 minutes in, because they're gonna think you're so strong that you just squeezed water through the lid." Yeah,
That's pretty sick, though. I got on that. That does seem kind of nice.
ASMR.
Although I'm just a gay old man, so maybe I don't know why. I love that.
Dude, I've been hitting it. I'm off porn, but I'm back on.
Okay.
Like I'm off. Like I've deleted my bad Reddit and I've deleted my OnlyFans, but I still have my Twitter list. You know what I mean? So
What's
I'm
that?
like off, but I'm still. And I've been. I don't know.
What was the OnlyFans tab before you get into?
What
the
do you
list?
mean?
How much? How much was it?
Monthly
It wasn't
fee.
much.
How much of an allowance were you giving the girls?
I was giving myself like $30 a month.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not bad.
that's
but
not crazy.
yeah. I just.
Do
got
you
rid
feel
of
like it was worth it for $30? And I'm not. Like,
No.
I'm not being one of those guys like, oh, I'd never pay for that.
No,
I've
that's
thought about it several times. My credit cards are monitored.
well, if it's a girl who posts frequently and it's the stuff you like, and it's like $5, it's worth it
for sure.
But there's some girls who post infrequently and then it's like 15, and it's like, come on,
True.
come on.
You start hitting them like, where I pay the bills around here.
I put a roof over your fucking head.
And I hate it. I got rid of OnlyFans because all the girls, they all message the same thing. They're like, send me a picture of your cock so I can give you a dick rating for free. And it's like, no, I don't.
That's
no.
the last thing I want.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't
And then
want
you
to-
say, send me a picture of your cock.
You first. How's it feel to be free of the OnlyFans?
The shackles.
It's nice. It's nice. But I can still get got. Not by OnlyFans, but like real life. You know?
How so?
I don't know. You know, you just see a
buddy.
lady.
Yeah, I hear
Sometimes you get sent to your knees, dude.
Yeah.
True.
It's tough out here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were actually. Where the fuck was I? I was somewhere. I don't remember the exact place, but I was there. Me and Brittany came with me. We're at a show after.
Kills like 15 people. You could bring in the National Guard. Why do we have 2 cops? Bring in the military. This happens every fucking Halloween.
A bunch of high school whores. It's like, why is this up to a bunch of high school whores?
Well, why are these hot fucking high school sluts? Yeah, bring in the National Guard, dude.
Yeah, that was
It's
my
Halloween.
big. That was my big take on the airport. I was like, you shouldn't let anywhere get, because they called it a state of emergency in Chester, Pennsylvania, like years and years ago. It got so bad that I think they brought in, just state police. They
Yeah.
were like, all right, we're just posting police up everywhere because everyone's getting shot. Like the stop signs there were like riddled with bullet holes. It was bad.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't really live there. It's none of my business. If I saw the National Guard outside my house, I would walk up and say, thank you for your service.
I'd say, dude.
And they say, yeah, your dog can't be out here without a leash. I'd be like, no kings, no kings, no kings. Show me that in the Constitution. No tyrants.
You're going to like those highlight videos. It's just old people like singing, making up songs about no kings. It's very good.
Getting in, I'm like, being 55 and being like, finally, I'm standing up for Black Americans. It's like, oh, good, man. That's good. You've had a lifetime to do so.
Yeah. Where were you in the 60s?
That's it. Yeah, dude, the geezers are getting crushed on Facebook. They just scroll the Facebook and just get their hard drives completely wiped.
AI's got to be truly destroying the geezers.
Yeah.
Because it's getting to the point where I'm like, what the that bear's jumping on a trampoline. They got it on a ring camera. Holy shit. The geezers must be getting popped by that.
My brother was trying to set my dad up to make him think ICE agents were in the driveway.
That's a good prank.
Yeah. You could crush my dad with that.
Oh yeah.
So easy. I haven't got the feedback on. I don't know if he pulled the trigger on it yet, but he's been battling my dad.
Yeah, Billy was saying he was calling your dad a dem.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice.
I know. Yeah,
dem's a tough insult.
Bro, it crushes the geezers.
Crushes me, dude. Somebody hits you with a dem. You go,
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, we talked about it last week. We both got demmed.
Yeah, we've been demmed before.
I'm waiting for the next No Kings Pro. I might go down there. Now that I've said it, I think I made a full 180. I'm completely on the No Kings.
No Kings?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. No Kings.
James would be down there pro Kings.
True, he loves
James
kings.
loves kings. You might need a king. Dude, my bad. I'm struck with a terrible illness.
You're sick.
An upper respiratory, some type of cold.
Oh man,
it's just a fucking cold, but
still stinks, man. How long have you had it? This is the question.
It started like a week ago, about a week ago,
Really?
a couple days ago, and then it just
dude.
developed into something bad. At first, it was very mild.
Shame it didn't stay in Vegas.
When I was having fun, drinking and partying, the cold was dormant.
Yeah.
The second I started relaxing, it jumped in.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. Maybe I should have a drink. Yeah, I was having a hoot in Vegas.
Were you really? Yeah.
Yeah, the Chainsmokers came to my show, and then they were like, "Do you want to introduce us at our DJ show tonight?" And
That's
I was
sick.
like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
on stage at like a rave. I was like, "Las Vegas, are you guys ready?" It's so embarrassing.
Dude, I've been dug in. All I do is I read my book about Vietnam right now. The
It's good stuff.
Vietnam Percasi book, dude. It's insane. Just the childhood people had back in the 60s and like early 50s is like you just grow up and just your dad would just beat the living shit out of you, and then you would like the way he explained it was really funny because it's like you have a beer, so you grow up as being like go to church every day. You're like, I fucking love this country so much. You do atomic bomb drills under your desk. And then you're like, dude, I can't wait to go to war. I want to go to war so bad. And they like, dude, the one kid, the junior year, he's like, yeah, me and my friend just like left and went to California for an entire summer. Just didn't tell our parents. Came back and they were like, dude, we got hookers in Tijuana. It was sick. And then next thing he knows, he's going to boot camp. And he's like, just thinking like, dude, everyone's going to be so stoked. They're going to high five me and get off. Like, I'll fuck your mother, you fucking shrimp. And he's like, dude, I was just terrified. And next thing I know, I was in the Vietnam jungle just being like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was urban warfare too in Vietnam.
Of course.
I didn't know that. I thought it was all just in like the rice paddies and the marshes and shit.
No.
And they really, really didn't know who the fuck they were fighting against, kind of.
Yeah.
He's like, anyone could have been a suspect at any time. You just do like regularly, like, yeah, run to the store and you just drive a Jeep and the guy next to you's head would fucking blow off from a sniper. And you just look, you're like, there's just kids and shit around.
Yeah.
It was fucked up. And they talk about just like going through and just eventually just fucking napalming those little hamlets and shit. They're like, because you got so spun out from the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then you're there and they're like, yeah, you know this war's bullshit, right? And you'd be like, what? What are you talking about? It's crazy, man. I was
hit that Ken Burns.
I'll check
hit
it out.
the Ken Burns Vietnam. It's awesome.
I'll check it out. The memoir's nice because it's very personal.
Yeah.
It's funny getting to like know.
But no, this gives you like the Ken Burns one is very personal.
Really?
It's like a bunch of different people's stories.
Oh.
And then the overall history of it, but like it's just guys' personal stories, and a lot of them are like, I grew up all American, like wanted to help the country, because these guys are all post World War II. Their parents were World War II, so they were all like, we're the good guys. Mm-hmm. And then they get to Vietnam and find out that they're the bad guys.
Yeah,
kind of.
Well, yeah.
Again, dude, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, dude, especially if I, like he would in this memoir, it's like, and then this guy showed up, and you like the guy gets to know that guy. And just it's like out of nowhere, steps on a mine, the guy explodes.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. And then it sucked too, because all the guys go, they're like, I want some action. Send me out there. And it's just like,
yeah, it's the worst.
You just get shit like a Russian missile fucking hits you. You're like, where the fuck they get that?
Gotta go into a tunnel with a flashlight.
Yeah, it's like midnight, dude. You have to walk at midnight just to go like scout a location. You would just see tracer bullets like whizzing around all night when you're trying to sleep. It's just things exploding constantly. It's fucking terrible. But the Vietnam Percasi book it's fucking awesome.
I'll check it out.
That's all.
Great.
Dude, at night I just get to my bed at like 9 p.m. and I'm just in war, dude. My wife's trying to come over to my chili pad. I'm like, not right now, dude. I'm dug in right now. We're on a 5-man.
I'm in the shit.
We're on a 5-man scouting mission right now.
Fucking shit, woman. Give me a second.
But yeah, it's pretty brutal stuff.
Yeah, Vietnam sucked.
Yeah, if I ever see a Vietnam vet again, I'm definitely gonna give him a big high five, pat on the butt.
Yeah,
it's tough stuff.
Yeah,
only if he wants me to, obviously.
But I talked about it before. They do the same thing with that, where they're like the Vietnamese but it's like they never really cover the Vietnamese atrocities.
Yeah, I kind of want to read
They were up to
from their
no
point
good.
of view. Yeah, dude.
They interview a lot of the Viet Cong in the Ken Burns stuff.
Oh, really?
Which is pretty cool. Yeah,
I kind of wanted that side of things too.
But I was just watching every historical thing I watch about Native Americans. They're like, they were proud warrior people that fought for their land and did it. And then they're like, and the white man was evil and only thought about war. It's like, wait, you just worded it different.
I know.
Because you just said they took their land and dominated.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, exactly. They're hunter.
I don't know why they do that.
Pretty much hunter gatherers. I think it's just if you come out and you're like, they were pretty. As soon as you start the discussion, everyone's just kind of like, bro, this is not what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I did a deep dive into kind of like land acknowledgements. Just curious, like, did Native Americans like really even give a shit, or is this just like?
I met a couple that did.
Really?
Yeah.
I would, and again, I'm reading like a Reddit thread, but like some of them were like, no, they're just kind of laughable.
Yeah.
They're like, the idea of even owning land was like foreign to us. We don't even. It's like the land's our mother. Blah blah blah.
They can fucking miss me with that too. They took over the land. They drove other tribes off the land.
I know.
The fuck?
Well, it's mommy, dude.
Yeah, get off my mama.
They're just pushing. Yeah, they're like,
That's my mama.
Get off my mama. Your mama's over there. This is my mama over here.
Yeah, your mama's up north now. You have to live in the snow.
But yeah, I was like reading it, and there was. But the whole thing, though, it all boils down to like, if you're gonna do it's a land acknowledgement. It's just like the tip of the iceberg. What you're supposed to do is do like a land acknowledgement that then dovetails into like, and also I talk to the people myself, and then it all boils down to like, they have a Venmo. If you really like, you're supposed to like send cash their way after the land acknowledgement, which I was just kind of like, okay, there we go.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, there's the bottom line. If you want to do a
Yeah.
true blue land acknowledgement, you have to like, first of all, I think you're supposed to like be in talks with the people. I think it's not enough for you to be like, this land was actually blah, blah,
The
blah.
Great Outdoors one in Canada they bring somebody from the tribe.
Really?
You do a land acknowledgement, and then you have to talk to them after. They gave me a nice thing of beads.
Ooh.
Like a sash.
That's nice.
It's pretty sick.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Where are they?
It's in my room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of beads, I tried to do a joke about this, but no one's having it at all. Did I tell you about the Chinese and like the medieval China tradition and in like southern China, where Marco Polo found out that like in certain provinces, if you were a guest of a Chinese household, you would be urged by the husband to have sex with his wife and all of his daughters.
Yes, you told me about this.
Dude, I thought it was just like his wife. They would leave for 3 days. I did more investigations into this.
Well, the hottest tradition you've ever heard. Yeah, I'm sure you did some the real deep dives.
Well, I looked it up the one time. I
need a
stumbled
magazine.
upon it. I just like stumbled upon the information. And I swear to God, they were like, you would have to like, it was like I mean, this is why I don't think it works on stage because it's tough to phrase it, but it's like, they said originally like the wife would choose if she wanted to have sex with you. Then I looked back into it and Grok was like, dude, yeah, right. But it's it goes deeper than that though, because apparently back then in certain provinces, the more sexual partners your daughters had, the more desirable of a bride she would be. They damn flipped the thing on the head. So like you would like Marco Polo, whoever, which by the way, Marco Polo stayed there for 17 years. Go figure. And then, but you'd have to present them with a small gift, like a bead or something. That's what that's why you reminded me. And then on your wedding night, your bride would hit you with all of her little sex gifts, and the more you saw, you'd be like, yes. So as a father, it was the opposite. You wanted your wife your wife, but also your daughters to have as many sexual partners as possible, because then it was like she was experienced and she would make a better bride. It was like tied to some weird fertility cult stuff from like way back in the day. So I think, but I think in another part of China, they were like, we are not down with that shit
They
at all.
needed Christ, dude.
I think yeah, dude.
Marco should have been like, here's the real deal.
I think Marco is like, let me get to I am a travel writer. I'm a travel writer after all.
He was Bourdain.
I didn't realize he was there for 17 fucking years. He was in China forever.
I didn't know he was there that long.
Yeah, dude. Like, cause he wrote a whole book where he talks about like, all of his adventures and, yeah, people get like, oh, that's just him romanticizing, but it's just like, dude, I don't know. Why would he that'd be a crazy tall tale.
Damn, getting hit with the gifts on the wedding night would be like
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that was their whole.
God damn.
That was the world where you'd be like, "This is sick." So that's
Of course,
the thing.
of course.
So it wasn't even like it was like imagine like your dad would be like, "Oh shit, here comes a traveler, some filthy Italian guy," and just go here, come into my house. The dad would just leave for 3 days, and it was I'm being respectful. It was free use.
Don't get me started.
For 3 fucking days.
Talking Asian free use?
With a whole Chinese family.
You're talking Chinese moms and daughters free use?
Yes, dude. For beads. For beads.
For beads.
And then the women of the house would hang a hat on the door. So that was like the father would like walk by the door and see the hat on and be like, sick. And then just leave for 2 more days. And then finally the hat would be gone after like 3-4 days. And he would come back to his house and be like, hey guys.
Hey.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, that's
man.
tough.
Isn't that wild?
Sure. How do you not have other people's kids?
I don't know. Maybe that's where. Apparently, this was. And again, this is all internet stuff. They said it was more so the Uyghurs. So maybe that's why those Uyghurs are so fucking light skinned. So yeah, pretty wild. Wild and crazy stuff.
The internet saying it put it on the Uyghurs?
Well, they were like that. It was some of that area.
Damn, the Uyghurs went from that to fucking Islam? I
think so.
That'll bring you to Islam.
Again, this is all like very, not the deepest
I don't
internet
agree with
research.
this stuff.
It was only in certain
It
provinces.
sounds like this fucking hippie mumbo jumbo.
It's
like,
not hippie mumbo jumbo. Dude, Marco Polo is like, there is a
No,
total
I
opposite.
know that, but I'm saying like when they're like back in early civilization, women ruled and we had sex with everyone and sexuality was made up.
No, they're pretty clear. They were like, this was not up to women.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. They're like,
but multiple partners is totally acceptable.
I've heard that shit where
Get out
there's
here with
like
that poly bullshit.
Dude, people will hit that like, there actually were women-led societies, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, whenever you go, okay, give me one, name one. Name one. It's well documented.
It's well documented. There were certain tribes where the men did the cooking and women hunted.
Women hunted buffalo and just fucked guys like season 4 of True Detective. Yeah, I've heard that. I have read people that say like that, like way, way, way back before agriculture, there were, or maybe during the beginning of agriculture, there were female, like where they were just like, well, that's where babies come from. These guys are the rulers. But then I think it was like the desert people were more patriarchal.
Yeah, this is all made up.
Take it up with Joseph
Before
Campbell.
agriculture, you're talking about what societies were like? They have no idea.
Take it up with Joseph Campbell.
I'll punch Joseph Campbell. I'm going to punch him, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to hear one person tell me about anything pre-agriculture.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know how
it's just made up.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Fully made up.
That's a fair point. I don't know though, dude, because like we knew, like
we don't know shit.
We knew like what the Greeks and the Jews were all patriarchy.
That's way after agriculture.
So that's way after ag.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I don't know. I'll do
way after.
Yeah, true. That was a
They had
long
buildings
time.
and shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No, pre-agriculture is.
Sean, look up women-led societies and the dawn of civilization.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot.
I want to
find a lot of lies.
I want to see how they prove it though. That's what I'm curious about.
I'll keep looking it up, but they had.
They took photos of me. I said yes. I think I'm on their Instagram page somewhere. They did. She goes, and lovely lady. I don't know. I don't want to talk about
find it.
But they go, I don't know if they
We'll
posted
bleep
it,
out
but they
the name
go,
of it.
do you
What
want
was-
it before
what
and
was the
after?
name?
I couldn't tell. I looked up open now on a Sunday. I tried to hide how
Was it in
upset
this
I was.
town or another-
It was in this town. I tried to go and get one when I was in, I don't know, Tacoma. And then I sat for an hour and I had to go to the airport.
It's a bit
and
of
I
a
just
Tacoma
sat,
dude too.
I'd listened in Tacoma waiting for a haircut and then I just had to leave because the car was there. But this man was complaining about his girlfriend and how she was recovering from a C-section.
Yeah.
Men open up in a barbershop and they tell you how they
Yeah.
really feel. He was the least sympathetic man I've ever overheard. He was literally complaining, my wife's recovering from a C-section. She can't walk and she's getting angry at me for going skiing too much. I need to go skiing so I can be there for
Was
our
he
family.
getting his haircut?
Yeah. He was having a very
there's
vulnerable
nothing bothers
moment.
me more because I'm dead silent during a haircut,
Thank
which
you.
I guess is psychotic. I look at myself in the eyes the entire time. It's kind of fucking crazy.
I think it was a bodybuilding
But
woman.
then there's
I don't know
somebody
what age it was,
else.
a trans woman.
There's
Muscle
always a
lady.
loud fucking
That'd be a
douche.
compliment.
A very loud man. And
There's
the
always
barber,
a loud douche.
The barber can't go, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The barber has to go, oh, it's hard about not being able to
Yeah.
ski while your
Yeah.
wife recovers from.
Yeah, I don't tell them shit, man.
I'm a Volt.
I'll tell you, I had a bit of a bad haircut myself. I shaved my mustache and I forgot how small my mouth was. I forgot I don't have an upper lip.
You know, they can fix that.
As soon as I should get lip
gonna get the
injection. It's
fillers?
almost time. Shaved my mouth and I was like, oh, fuck. Fuck, I forgot I looked like this. I just wanted my face to look, I wanted less features.
Why?
Because I have a completely featureless face.
I feel my beard and my glasses are doing a lot to hold me in.
That's nice.
Face. But you've got the Irish small nose, big head, small features.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's all face. It's
Yeah,
difficult.
I need my goat now.
Fuck you laughing at, Nate? Ugly fuck.
We don't know what Nate really looks like. I've never seen Nate's chin.
Yeah, I don't even know what it looks like anymore.
Do we have pics with you with a butt face?
With me and my butt face?
No, I'm saying like when you shave, it's called a butt face.
No, he was skinny before the beard.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't grow this out of
I'd
fatness.
love to see. I'd like to see that chin under there.
Oh, it's
I want to see
definitely-
what's going on.
Clean
I can
shaven,
feel
by
it.
the way.
You're not ugly, by the way. You're a handsome
Clean
fella.
shaven is called a butt
Thank
face. That's a universal. I wasn't calling your face a butt face.
I thought you thought
clean shave. No. Clean shaven face is called a butt face.
Okay. I think I would look
That's
good.
universal.
I don't actually believe
I
it.
have to admit, while I was shaving, I did.
You hit it?
Wait.
Oh,
You did
nice.
the Alex Jones?
You just got hit it for 1 second. I go, oh, it's too powerful. It was actually an accident. I just accidentally did it, and I was like, oh shit.
No, every time.
Yeah,
I've given it to myself many.
you do have you.
You're that's
It really
what I'm
works.
talking about.
It's
Yeah,
one of my
that
better
mullet
mustaches.
with the fucking
mullet with a Hitler stash would be
Hitler
fucking
stash
crazy.
beard combo would be nice too. Because you're like, well, I have a beard. I'm not fucking.
I'm taking away its power.
Yeah,
I'm an ally.
Yeah, true. That's a good
Nah,
point.
the wife wouldn't allow it, I don't think. But I do like to come out and show her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
I've been cursed, man. I have a scar right here, so my mustache doesn't connect, so I can't get it.
Never feel the true power.
Never felt the power. Never stepped in.
Well, you start doing the speeches in the mirror?
No. It was quick. It was very quick. I looked at it and went, whoa. Because it
I'll
was
leave it for a
accidental.
little while.
I got the accidental stash.
Just started
But yeah.
on the end, started shaving down the ends. You went,
Yeah.
wait a second.
Whoopsie.
Wait a goddamn second here.
Yeah.
Can't believe you negged my dream the other day.
I mean,
I opened up with Shane, told him I had a nice dream, dude. I had a dream. It was usually my dreams are all like, I'm in like a scary house that's all fucked up. This was me just chilling in a nice shop eating an ice cream cone. I had a dream.
I wonder what that means.
The scary house? I don't know, dude. I'm in the same house. It's a worn down, fucked up house in a bad neighborhood.
You've never been in this house before?
It
not a real
reminds me
house?
of Mellon Street, where I used to live in this house in West Philly. It reminds me of it, but it's not that, it's like a slight, whatever. But that's my recurring dream. But then I finally got a break, and I was just eating an ice cream cone. And there's the lady who made me the ice cream cone was like describing what I was about to find. It was a chocolate ice cream cone. She goes, "Ooh, there's peanut butter in there." And I'd bite it and go, "Ooh, there is peanut butter." And I just ate the ice cream cone. It was a pleasant dream. Shane's like, "Dude, you're a fucking pervert. It's a sex dream." I was like, "No, it wasn't. That was,
It was
my
a sexual
only,
dream,
That
clearly.
was my only pleasant dream I've ever had. That
Ooh,
wasn't
peanut
all,
butter.
Wait,
Ooh,
did
my
Shane
favorite.
appear to you in the dream to say this? Or
No,
this was after the
he
dream?
called me to let me know about it.
I was just telling him about my peanut butter ice cream dream. I was like,
You're being down about men holding hands, but you're calling people with your ice cream dream? I could never.
we were talking about other stuff.
We were talking for a
All
while.
right.
He called me during my constitutional.
He was taking a constitutional. I just gotten done mine, and I was like, dude, you'll never believe it. I had like an actual plain like dog dream of just eating a cone.
Yeah.
Pause. But it was just eating an ice cream cone, and it was just so enjoyable. It's like, that's sexual. I was like, it was not sexual.
It was
at all.
sexual.
It was purely.
What did the
just-
woman look like?
I don't even remember. It was like a
Yeah,
shadow. I swear
right.
to God, it was
Yeah,
like a shadowy
right.
figure. Just being like, there's peanut butter in there. As soon as she would say it, I'd bite the cone and go, oh, there is peanut butter. And she kept just giving me any treat she would mention would just pop up.
She was
completely non-sexual.
Satiating you.
It was completely
Satisfying you
non-sexual,
with
dude.
Sweet treats. Clearly.
I was focused on the ice cream cone more than anything. So it was nice.
I had a good one for you. This was making me laugh.
Whoa.
And I don't think it's going to be that funny. I just wrote it down in my notes pretty late one night this
Mhm.
week. I thought it was very funny, but I don't think it'll translate to sobriety. But I was laughing at me going to a Halloween party in a Braveheart outfit.
Sick.
And paparazzi getting a upskirt from the kilt, stepping out and just having the sitting upright penis in a kilt. The sitting upright penis.
Getting the Lindsay Lohan,
And then
basically.
trying to defend myself. The skirt keeps blowing up. So there's just pictures. The skirt up with the Braveheart face
The
paint
classic
and
Marilyn
the
Monroe would be
penis.
so nice. If you're over the grate, just
Marilyn
kinda like-
Monroe penis. Like it would be the most devastating. Us getting out of a car, sitting upright, picture of my penis would be.
It's also so funny just to free ball under the kilt for no reason.
Yeah, free ball, dude.
There's a musician in Australia called Kieran J. Callanan who went to an award show and wore a kilt. And, you know, you go past the press photography and they're all taking pictures. And then someone goes, lift the kilt. And he does it. And he showed his penis. Beautiful penis.
Oh.
But the fury on the left was huge.
What?
The left was mad?
The left was really mad that he flashed his penis.
Well, it was the left who asked him to flash it, obviously.
Well, it's the photographers. But people
Yeah,
started
it's a
lying.
gay
People started saying
photographer.
kids were there. Kids could have seen that penis. And it was the first time I realized that many progressives are afraid of the penis. There is a fear. You know, it's always get the nipples out, show the woman body, but a penis is somehow threatening. People are afraid of our bodies.
Also, why would there be kids at an award
No,
show?
they definitely weren't. This is an insane.
It was the Nickelodeon.
It was the Nick Choice Awards. People were getting slimed in a different
Kids'
way.
Choice Awards. Show us your dick. We want to see your dick. Take your dick out.
Yeah, it's on the person who asked. Somebody asked to see it, and he showed them.
Photos came out, and all of them were censored. No one other than that saw the real penis.
Yeah.
But I remember he had to apologize for having his penis out at an award show. There should be more penises at award
that
shows,
seems like
I
a
think.
decent apology, though.
To say sorry for getting my dick
Sorry,
out?
my dick was out at the award show.
We had a
I say
long
sorry,
history.
my dick. I say sorry, my dick was out anytime it's out,
We had a long history of people getting their
including
dicks out at that
sexual
award
intercourse.
show.
I go, I'm really sorry, my penis is out.
I think we should normalize.
That's gay
if
too.
No,
Full frontal male nudity.
I did a lot of comedy festivals, fringe
yeah.
festivals. It was a very important part of the show to get the penis out at some point in the show. That's how people knew that you were taking risks and doing exciting things.
Really?
Dane Rathbone would get his penis out. Dr. Brown, the Goliath-trained clown, he would get his penis out a lot. It was huge. And in America, no one ever gets the... No one has... I've never seen anyone.
Bobby Lee's still holding it down sometimes.
He gets his dick out on stage?
Yeah.
It's a less threatening...
No, yeah. It's not very threatening, but he's taking chances.
That is
My
a
whole
big
room
chance.
get dog.
That's a good move. Material's not working. You go, oh, I got this old ace up my sleeve. I was ready to see a wild-looking dick.
I thought it would be funny to record a comedy special shot from the waist. You come out, you do the whole hour, and it's all shot from the waist up. But the
Oh.
dick is out the whole show, and then in the final shot, the good night, everybody, you pull back, and you reveal the penis has been out the whole
like
time.
it.
And that maybe explains how the audience is reacting for the rest of the... Wouldn't that be fun? I'll never do it. I'll
It
never
is
have
funny.
the courage to do it.
That is funny, yeah.
People screaming, mad the entire show.
But you never address it. You just
keep
do
doing
the
stand-up.
act.
Yeah.
The cuts
Until
to
you
the
say
audience
goodnight,
would be
everybody.
hilarious if the audience is going.
Although I've never had an erection on stage before. I don't
Yeah,
think.
nobody has.
No, but I did a gig in Omaha, and a woman stood up, a very drunk woman, and she got her boobs out for no real reason, and then later she did it again. I was questioning why she wasn't removed after the first time, but people left her there, and there was a slight.
You must have been killing, dude.
Slight stirring.
People have taken their tits out.
It's the sort of thing you always hope is going to happen,
Yeah.
and then it does, and you go, now it's not the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. You've actually ruined the anecdote.
Who was she with?
A very embarrassed man.
Oh no. I had to kick a lady out this weekend. I had to kick an elderly lady out.
What is she doing?
Well, hold on. Did you get hard?
Yeah, true.
It was the very faintest.
You pulsed.
Ooh.
It moved. Yeah.
There was a pulse.
Of course, the body cannot help, but a woman is standing and doing and showing.
Was she attractive or?
She was a long way away.
I would imagine no.
Yeah, I feel like
Usually
I
the
get
people
adrenaline from
that-
stand-up. I just saw tits while I was doing stand-up.
I did that. I tried not to. I said, "Madam,
put your tits away."
But it was a.
Couldn't
believe they left
The
it.
gentleman should have jumped in front of her tits.
Yeah.
Should have blocked and said, "Come on."
They should have bodyguarded.
Excuse me.
Taking the bullet for the president. Usually a lady flashing her tits in public is not great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if it had only happened one time, I would have been fine. I could have moved on. But then when it repeated, she just kept
It happened to me
standing
in,
up and pulling
it
them
happened to
out.
me in Westchester.
Tits
I was walking past the bar, and I was with O'Connor, and we were walking by, and I guess people in there saw me, and they're like, "Come in, come in." So we were like, "All right, we'll come in for one." And a lady just ran outside and showed her tits.
Whoa.
And it wasn't great.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
That stinks.
It was actually like scary.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you think that would be very nice. You know? No.
I mean, how are you supposed to even respond? Like somebody on the street showing you their tits, you go, all right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Yeah, really, there's no way to be like, oh, cool.
Great tits.
Yeah, nice job.
Thank you.
You gotta like, and then like, were you supposed to chat that person up or just be like,
Yeah, I just literally just walked as fast as I could past her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's devastating. If you showed your tits and the person was like, anyway.
I wish I had another set of hands.
So I give
So I
those
give those
titties 4 thumbs down.
The milk's gone bad.
Yeah.
Charlie, my man.
Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry, ma'am. What do you want me to do with that?
Oh, I'll titty fuck you. Right here. Thank you. On the street.
Should have for real called the cops. Like, sir, I've just been flashed. It's against the law.
Yeah.
Sir, I'd like to report a sexual crime.
My girlfriend was with me and she was mad.
Really?
And I was like,
Well,
there's
you
nothing to be
can't
mad
control
at. She was
She
was nasty.
Yeah, well.
Although I'd be furious. If a dude showed his dick to my girlfriend, I'd be like, what the fuck?
I guess the equivalent for a dude would just be
Butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks. Yeah, if you just showed his butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
I'd be fucking pretty peeved.
Yeah, but if it was a hideous butt, you'd go, fuck it, kick him on the ass. Kick his ass.
Dude, if someone presented their hideous ass to my wife, yeah, that'd be really mixed feelings about that.
You'd laugh. That'd be a good time.
I don't know. I might be upset. If I was walking and there was just a big hairy butt presented to my wife, I'd be like, sir, I might get a little resentful. I'm like, sir.
We're talking an Arab butt.
An Arab butt, yeah.
A full beard.
A little scarab beetle. A scuttlebutt.
Yeah, talking about a guard dog butt. Talking about red, long hair.
There's nothing wrong with that.
James's beard
There's nothing wrong
sticking
with
out
that.
of his cheeks.
There's nothing wrong with having a big, red, hairy butt.
You got a Clifford?
There's nothing wrong with nothing wrong with having it, but if it just got
But you
presented,
can't show it, dude.
No, I keep it discreet.
Yeah, you keep it tucked.
You got a hairy butt?
You know, I suppose not globally, but it's more hairy than it used to be.
Yeah, it gets hairier as you get older.
Yeah.
It's because we've talked about that. You don't touch those hairs
Well,
ever.
I'm not.
They've been growing
I'm not ever getting
since
the
fucking
back sack.
2002.
I'm not getting it waxed.
No.
I'm not having any maintenance.
So what was it
on
at
that
first? Just like ball hair that moved up, and now you're getting ass cheek
area.
hair.
Little ball hair.
Yeah. You get the ball hair, and you get the tuft. I get the tuft up here.
It's the shaft hair that I want to know
Tuft is
what
nice.
to do.
Top of the crack.
Like a rabbit tail.
A little tuft, yeah.
My dad always called it an ass hair extension. I have a pretty hairless butt though. My like,
We've been blessed with Irish DNA.
True, we do have a hairless Irish butts. We're like those cats with no hair.
Hairless
We're like those cats with no hair.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I did kick a lady out. I felt terrible. It was like an older lady. She just wouldn't stop talking, and I had to be like, all right, dude, like for real, you have to go. And I always give a lot of chances. And I eventually was like, dude, you're pissing everyone off. You got to go. And she was like, acting like I don't give a fuck. I'm like, all right, we'll just beat it then. And she was like, I'm a pillar.
You can definitely go out and bang.
Yeah, and
that's like
people are
not a big problem.
That's crazy.
It's not a great thing, but I
Yeah.
don't think it's like you going. It's like you go in a strip club with your boys. Like your wife would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
Same thing with banging a chick. They're like, "What? Are you serious,
Yeah,
dude?
come on,
Don't do
man.
that, you asshole." But if you're in love or they find text, like that's the bigger deal.
The emotional affair, yeah. If you're like, I love you so much.
Yeah.
I knew someone who was who got caught sending like Beach Boys lyrics to their lover. Over, bro.
That'll get
That's
you,
love,
dude.
dude. That's
That'll
love.
get you. Yeah. I was sending Hall and Oates songs to this girl. I was like, "You had a touch, we had a time," and then my girl's like, "Dude, you have to move out."
Yeah, they sent "Wouldn't it be nice" lyrics. Wouldn't it be nice? It's like, dude, you're fried.
I know, man. It's
but it is. Yeah, I think about it a lot, especially once you like. Because when I was younger, I'd always be like, you'd hear about a guy like a pizza shop owner would just like bang a cashier.
Sure.
You're like, how the fuck could somebody do that? And as you get older, you're like, the current of that river is pretty strong. You dip your
100%.
toe into that a little bit, dude. I'm like, I see how do you get carried off.
You get it, boom. I got a friend who's a doctor, and he's happily married, great guy, whatever. But he was like, dude, the amount of doctors that bang the nurses on these overnight shifts, he's like, it's literally like. It's the most stereotypical thing. Like the nurses know these guys are married or whatever, but it's like, and it's always the same thing. It's the male doctor and the female nurse, and they just fuck. And he was like, I think it's because he's like, it's one of those things where, like, we're around so much death in the hospital, that I think, somebody dies, something tragic happens, and then your body, you start to get horny because your body is like, oh, I just saw death, let me create life. Type thing. He's like, so I kind of don't even, I get it.
And doctors are they're like a sexual fantasy for women.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
There was like ER. They're like one of the things. There's like firefighters, doctors.
Yeah.
That's like one of the things women see and get horny for.
Dude,
and they're like the boss in the thing. you know.
Dude, my boy, the doctor, he looks like a golf club. He literally, his head is all fucked up. His eyes are like that. He looks sick, but every girl's like, I love him. He's so hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just because he's a doctor.
Dude, I feel, I've been in hospitals before, just like when people are sick, and I'm kind of like, dude, I feel the tension. I'm like, damn, this is a very sexually tense. There's a bunch of nasty nurses running around.
Dude, I remember my grandfather, passed away, he had a stroke, and his nurse, she was like, Latina kind of, she wasn't like a smoke show, but she was hot enough. And just because she was caring for him, I remember I went in there one day and they were scrubbing him down. He just like shit his pants and they're scrubbing him down. I was getting fucking horny while this nurse was just scrubbing down my grandfather's bare ass. I was like, oh shit, I love this. Because I don't know what it was. I was like, she's a caretaker. I want her to scrub my nuts.
Yeah, there is something about that. When the nurse comes in, they're really sweet. They are like, that does get a guy like
teachers
me going as well.
Just like women that care. You're just like, oh man, I want that, you know? But then our minds go to these fantasies, and then you create these fantasies with like other ladies, like, oh, my life will be like this. Like, just want a lady to like cook for me wearing, an Eli Manning jersey and making me pasta every weekend. And then just kind of sucking my dick and just letting me watch the game. I'm like, can't I have that, man? I'm only going to live once. And my dad's like, are you stupid asshole?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't, dude. You like, and then also too, the fantasy never matches. It's always as soon as,
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to be that's just a lady like bristling, just like what?
And you prepare for it now, because my father did give me good advice. He was like, well, let me tell you something. He goes, when we're out, he was like, my dad's 76 now. 1776.
Yeah,
best year, dude. By the way, every single passcode on my door, phone, any 4-digit code is 1776. It's just how I roll.
I know someone who has their door code.
Yeah, that's like, so if you ever want to rob anything from me, just know, go 1776. And then if that doesn't work, it's 1812. War of 1812, baby.
Well, it's sick too when someone like, yeah, what's your door code? And you're like 1776, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not a communist, bro. Yeah, and every passcode is like, baseball USA. Hot dogs United States.
So what was the advice
my father said to me,
gave you?
He goes, he was like, he's like, when you as you get older, he was like, your brain doesn't change, your body changes. So he was like, when you and I are standing in the video store, this is how old of an example it was. It was like, okay, we haven't done that in years. But he's like, when we stand in the video store, he goes, and you see that hot 25-year-old girl walking in, he goes, the same way your brain says, I'd love to bang that girl, I think I got a shot, so does mine. Whoa. He goes, my brain hasn't changed from the 25-year-old man I used to be. He goes, but then I look in the mirror and I see what I've become. He goes, and it really messes with you. He goes, so just don't think. So his point was, he was like, right now, he's like, I'm 75, I have diabetes, and I have a useless dick. Yeah. My dick doesn't work at all anymore. Yeah. He's like, I haven't banged your stepmother in 20 years. I'm like, great.
Nice.
Yeah, so he's like, but no, my brain has not changed at all. Yeah. So you have to prepare that this struggle that you're going through, this will not stop. Your brain doesn't get, every old guy you see out there, they want to bang the young women. They just can't. Yeah. So you have to just accept what it is. And this is like what kind of your sentence is of being a man through this world.
You have to like practice not getting pussy, almost in like a Buddhist
type of way.
Being like, it's also one of those things that will fade. So you do have to prepare for it.
I know my guy, who I work with a lot is like, very like Zen guy. He was like, listen, dude, you're going to be away, for a week. He's like, I'm telling you, try not to masturbate. Like, just try to like channel all that energy. I know you're going to be alone. It's hard. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I walked through the Austin airport, and I saw 5 pussies in Lululemon pants. Like, I saw the outline of 5 full vaginas, and
crazy.
I jerked off at the reception desk. I checked in and just started cranking it.
Dude, it's the camel toe is crazy. I was talking to my wife about it recently because she was going out in the exercise gear. Mm-hmm. She was like, did these look right? And I was just kind of like, yeah, I mean, You don't have to hike them up your pussy. Pull them down a little bit.
Yeah, but
she's like, well, I don't even care about that. I don't even think about that. I'm like,
Yeah.
people think about that.
Yeah.
That's like I see those and it fucks me up for like 4 minutes. I'm kind of like, fuck.
Yeah,
I see nipples emerging and like a pussy print or butt cheeks.
And the ass, it's crazy, dude. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm not gay, but the men too. Like their legs that they have on these guys with the tattoos on the quads. I'm like, I get it, fellas.
It's crazy. No,
I
it's
want to
crazy.
fucking let's hang out.
Just running by a river,
Yeah,
just
dude.
shirtless.
Yeah, we don't got to like do anything gay, but we'll get a coffee or something.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah, dude.
Just talk.
I was
Maybe
asking
support each other.
random guys like, you want to come on my pod tomorrow? Just shoot the shit.
Yeah, it is. It really is like beautiful men and women.
Yeah,
because a bunch of colleges. I think there's like a bazillion, like 5 different colleges.
There are, even though I've said it, I've made it clear that I thrive in the original 13 colonies, and that's where I want to be comedically in my life. I will say there's way more beautiful people as you start to come west. The original 13 colonies were not the hottest bunch.
No.
You know, we're not. We got some hotties. We definitely have some hotties.
Well, didn't they like send out like the people who were like the first wave of just like prisoners and peasants they like shipped out here against their will of Europeans?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they would just take like prisoners from England and just like people who were fucking up and be like, yo, you're going. And then they came out here. They promised them like, we'll get you a wife. We'll like whole new land, new you. And then they just started sending out like whores. They would like arrest women for prostitution and throw them out and send them out here and be like, these are your wives, and half of them would like die on the way out. You just get like a Skeletor come off the boat.
Just disgusting.
And the dudes were pissed. They're like, don't give us fucking whores. We want mom and apple pie.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just like criminals, and they just like had people till the land and just die.
Yeah.
For like 2 generations.
Dude, I read this book too. You ever read? It was called Island in the Center of the World. It was about New York City because, before the British, when it was like just the Dutch, this author, Russell Shorto, great. It's like an amazing read because we only know, like even me in school, I've only really learned about like what British society was like. But dude, Dutch society in New York, what they called it, New Amsterdam, Dutch society, they were like in the 1600s, they were as woke as we are now. Dude, they had fucking no slaves. Everybody was out there fucking everybody. They were having parties, dancing in the streets, like a beautiful type of culture. And then the British came in and were like, rules, like shit got puritanical quick and kind of like lost the fun. But the whole idea, but this idea of like America, like originally was this Amsterdam idea of like, this is the place, like they wanted New York to be like Amsterdam, like smoke weed, prostitutes everywhere.
Buds,
just chill, dude. And they wanted that to spread across the country. But instead, they got the British idea.
That British law and order. New York was too valuable. Right on the sea, right? Yeah, it's like,
so you just, dude, tonight you just look at your wife and say, why don't we be Amsterdam tonight? Instead of, dude, let me get freaky.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Going to what your dad said, there is something too, like you have to, because by default, it's like, I'm going to build up this program of like seeking pleasure. It's like, I'm going to get pussy. I'm going to do this. This is going to be awesome. Like your dad's saying, that fades physically.
Sure.
So you have to build a bank of like non-bodily pleasure.
Yeah.
And if you just fuck your way through life, you just destroy everything and you're left just like dickless.
Dickless at the end.
Dickless and alone. We're all dickless. We're all going to be dickless. You got to build up like a dickless safety plan where you start to like enjoy like walks.
Yeah.
People in your life.
Oh yeah, dude.
It just sucks doing that because you just want to come really hard.
That's all I want to do. Yeah, yeah. I take like, especially with kids, now I have 14, 9, and 3. But like, so 3 is like crazy, right? Yeah, she's the cutest, but it's like a legitimate like lunatic terrorist person. But so what I do now, and my dad gave me this advice. He was like, life isn't for you now. It's going to be about little breaks. You're not going to get an hour-long break most likely. Like that's just not going to happen. What you got to do is 5 seconds. He said, so when your 3-year-old, your daughter, like she doesn't want to get in the car seat, you got to fucking jam her in there. I'm like, basically like I'm putting in like jujitsu moves just to get the safety belt on and the 3-point harness. And so I do it, and he was like, and then you shut that door, don't just run around and go right into the driver's seat. Take a nice 10-second walk around the car. You have 10 seconds alone. Take a breath, take 5 breaths, and then get in the car and drive. Like little resets. And dude, that's like the game changer where I just take these little, because the bottom line is like there's times where like I can't meditate. I can't just sit there 20 minutes in the sauna meditating because I'm just going to jerk off. I'm just going to break it and just start jerking off. So instead what I do is I say, you know what? Let me try to take an hour a day, if I can, an hour a day just off my device. Just like go for a walk, just do something. And like that's what I'm counting as meditation, because to just sit there for 20 minutes with my eyes closed, I literally will just start jerking off and I can't do it. And then it defeats the purpose. Or at least this way without... Because I'm reading all these studies now where it's like we're constantly excited from the phone to the screen to this to that to the kids to the life. But like older people, like they had long bouts of like no stimulation, like get bored. It's like go get bored somewhere. Yeah, and that's kind of how I think
apparently,
about it.
so your brain. So there's a thing called EEG habituation. So like if like a naked lady walked in here, our brain waves would be brrr, but if it happened every 10 seconds, literally your brain habituates to that stimuli. So then you just like it's nothing to you anymore. So that they say meditators have like long-term meditators do have it's almost like childlike EEG habituation where they like they can see a tree and it's like that like a kid looking at it like whoa.
Right.
But if you're just kind of just like jamming shit in your face all the time,
it's
nothing will excite you.
Do you meditate?
I try. I used to be really good at doing it and like really like good about doing it. And then I just I would always be like, I don't get how people say they can't like sit down and just meditate. Now I've hit a place where I can't do it again. I don't know what happened. But I just sit down and I just start to freak out. I'm like, I got to do this.
Well, are your kids
trying to start now doing it again? Though.
Are they in school now? Your kids?
Yeah, the one is a 4-year-old's in pre-K, and the 2-year-old is like she goes like 2 days a week.
So saying you have a couple of days a week where like you and your wife like don't have the kids for
we have
6 hours.
We have a babysitter come during the
so
day
you got
too.
some time.
Yeah.
That's good.
I have time to work, but then I have to just get so much stuff done.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to. The walk is good for me too. If I do a nice long walk, it's like I think that counts.
It does. It definitely does. But it's like one of those things. It's like you just feel gay as a guy going for a walk. You know, like just I kind of always just feel gay too. Like when I'm pushing my kid in a stroller, I'm like, dude, just let me hold you.
I know.
Let me hold you like a football because I just feel gay. I feel gay just like going for a walk. It's gay. It's gay, and I wish it wasn't. I wish I felt like more. And by the way, I'm not even disparaging gay. I think being gay is powerful.
True.
But I guess I kind of just feel like more feminine.
I feel like you're appropriating gay culture by taking walks.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I'm okay with that.
I
want the
walks.
gays.
I like taking walks, and
you don't feel like less of a guy.
No, not walking.
Okay.
'Cause walking, you feel almost like a holy man. You feel very like
Interesting.
zen out and blissful. And
Okay.
I need and every great man would take a constitutional.
That's true.
So it's like it's par for the course. Keeping a journal, all the things you think are gay, keeping a journal, not gay. Every great man kept a journal.
Yeah.
And you take a constitutional.
Dude, even if you go back to the founding fathers, dude, you think throwing on a pair of pantyhose is gay? Look at our founding fathers. Dude, you think were they all cross-dressers? Go look at old pictures of George Washington and Thomas Jefferson. They're in literally high-heeled shoes and pantyhose with wigs on. I'm like, these guys are my dream.
They had those like thigh things.
Yeah, dude. Those were men, dude. They would put wigs on and pantyhose and high-heeled shoes.
Smoking
and they'd be like,
CBD.
That's what we're going to do, bro. We're going to take over this goddamn country. So for me, I look back at our fathers and I'm like, dude, if they're doing it, let's get you know?
Yeah, taking walks definitely isn't gay. It's
All
a
right.
shame that we've been made to believe it's gay.
Yeah.
Because they just want you on the device.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But then it's like, I do like to listen to music while I walk. Because I've
Right.
tried to just be like, no music, no nothing. And it's kind of like,
But sometimes we gotta like really reconnect. Like I think sometimes for me to like I want to ride a horse. You know,
Yeah.
like just get on a horse and just fucking go down a path.
That'd be nice.
That'd be sick.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Hold your baby too. I feel you on the baby stroller. Because there is the part where it's like, you feel like women see it and they're like, oh, that's so sweet. But then it's like anything they like is gay.
Yes.
I was like, I want to just like hold them by their foot like a dead chicken.
Yeah, like Achilles.
Yeah. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom and pop shop of pouches. Have you ever heard about Breakers? It's pouches that pack a little something extra inside. If you know your pouches, you know that the nicotine doesn't hit immediately, and neither does the flavor.
Yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, yeah, I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally.
Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall.
Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck
Like get that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this. If you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. So there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never
His
come to
piece
me
is
like-
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking, it depends how it's done. If you're at a bar, a guy's drinking, and you suck his dick, you really altered that guy's entire life.
You did.
Like you really fucked his whole life up.
It is funny to think about a dude who's like genuinely straight, who gets like so wound up and just kind of like confused, gets drunk and like gets his dick sucked by a guy. It's a very funny thing to think about. Just being like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do it with my life. And it's like, yeah, I'll watch a movie with you. And you're, oh shit! Oh fuck, dude! Oh no! Fuck. Oh god!
Hold on! Hold on!
Bro, dude, no,
Don't do this! Don't do this!
You're the last thing you remember. You're like, so the aliens just land and they don't talk to anybody. Oh god damn!
Oh, I heard this was good. Oh, what else is she in? I've seen her before. Oh,
wait,
shit.
You're just going to put it behind me and suck it? What the fuck, dude?
I didn't even know it could go back there. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, shit, dude. Men have G-spots? You just get milked and sucked.
I got in a nice fight. You would have appreciated it. I've been watching girl TV.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lady around. And I was watching a girl show, her and a friend, and we were watching RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah.
I'd had a couple brewskis. I think it was after, might have been the 4th of July.
Was after the 4th?
Yeah, I was
You're
fired
patriotic,
up.
yeah.
I was patriotic as fuck. We were watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and they were laughing. And I was like, all right, so you guys are laughing at them also.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is silly. And they're like, no, we're laughing because we're laughing at you watching it. And I was like, that's not true. You laughed at that guy. And then it devolved into like maybe like, you're laughing at them. Admit you're laughing at them. Because it is weird. I'm going to bed. When I went to bed, I had to apologize.
You just came out in a dress like, is this funny?
It is funny. That's the whole point of the show.
Yeah,
it is funny.
They're sassy. I think the sass is like the sass
they're
factor.
being funny.
Yeah.
They're funny.
Yeah.
But also, like, every once in a while, I'll cut to a guy with like a blonde, like a yellow bowl cut and yellow eyebrows, like, and I'm going to win the next competition, girl. And everyone laughs because that's funny.
So they were claiming that all the funniness was on you watching
They were
it.
saying that I was a bigot the entire time, and that's why it was funny to watch. And I was like, no, but they are funny, and I watch you laugh at them.
Yeah.
They're funny.
They are.
And anyway, I couldn't
They're
get over it.
literally,
I
they're
couldn't
silly.
get over it.
They are silly.
They're being silly.
They're being very silly.
They're being the most silly.
Possible.
Possibly too silly. You know?
What's the distinction between full trans is like you want the full experience, the boobs, like Steve-O. Dude, how crazy is that? Steve-O's getting tits. Remember I talked about how funny it'd be for dudes to just be a dude, but hold down like a solid rack? He's doing that, dude. Yeah, dude, I think I affected the morphogenetic field, dude. Or maybe he was just on those tits already. Maybe he put that thought in me. I don't know. They just beamed out of his tits.
Sorry, I was trying to look up Steve-O's tits.
Steve-O's getting
And instead, the first thing I saw was my dad sent me a link. PennLive.com. That's our local newspaper. The moment a bear fell from a tree near Trinity High School. Thank you, Phil. It's actually hilarious. They tranked a bear.
Yeah, that was near Trinity where they got that?
Yeah.
I thought they shot that thing. What's
Sorry.
good? You see his titties?
He didn't. He says he's getting D's.
D's.
Steve-O's getting D's.
Obviously, so he eats fucking paper clips, dude. He's not going to get like A cups. He's going to get big fat double D's. He's going to have to get like strong to hold those up.
Why?
Steve-O's getting tits.
He needs to do drugs. No offense. I miss the whip hit, Steve-O, dude.
I mean, dude, if you hold it down, you're like, I'm hetero. I just want to have a big fat rack on me. The case I was making is that would be erotic.
You can squeeze on it.
Squeeze on your titties. You sit there and it's fucking.
That's fucking.
I know.
I hate it.
I know it's crazy.
You don't think he's trying to make a stealth like slow trans move?
That's the move. I mean,
I think he's hitting a full. If you're getting tits and you're going, nah, I'm just fucking around. Like, nah, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. Could be a slow stealth trans. But again, it's like, I don't know if he might just hold down some titties, dude. Keep it a buck.
It's crazy he's doing that. I saw Bam was in talks with bare knuckle boxing.
What?
Yeah, Bam's transitioning to straight as fuck. Bam's winning.
Why is he doing bare knuckle boxing?
I don't know.
That's kind of cool. That'd be cool for him to get into that. I mean, he's got a high pain tolerance.
I don't know. We've been watching a lot of
Steve-O's lower back's gonna be killing him with those titties.
People that are not trained fighting. We've been watching the fucking street beefs. You ever watch street beef? You've seen it. It's just a backyard.
Oh yeah, I have seen that actually.
I get upset because it's always just like the most jacked black dude that actually trains boxing versus a gas station white guy. It's always a gas station white guy. And the gas station, you can tell they can't fight because the first time they get hit, they turn around, they run, they get hit and like spin around. They're always on their toes. Like
I know. Every now and
It's
again,
not fair.
they'll get a crazy white boy though. Every now and again,
They do get some crazy white boys that clearly do jiu-jitsu and shit. Old boy Dave is the best. He's like a 55-year-old Vietnamese dude.
Really?
There's the Italian Stallion, isn't he? Italian Stallion. He's like in Washington.
I haven't seen the Italian
He's like
Stallion.
an old drunk guy. He fucking
And he
rules.
does well?
Yeah, he's just.
Of course, there's Shinigami. Shinigami is arguably one of the most powerful fighters in street beefs, and he's Caucasian.
Really?
All right.
Although he presents as Asian, he wears like a full karate.
They all
getup.
do.
Yeah.
Even it's a million black nerds.
Yeah.
It's black nerds wearing fucking anime head wraps and shit versus gas station white dudes. And the gas station whites get fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, they get beat up. That's crazy. Shout out to them for even taking on the challenge.
Street Beefs is awesome.
Street beef is crazy. I've seen it.
It's probably
Butterly
my
showed it to me a long
favorite
time
thing to
ago.
watch.
It's crazy.
I only watched it, like, I'll see like clips online. I never sat down and watched 2-hour compilations.
That's like they'll like fight in like a drainage ditch off like the side of the road in California.
Oh, really?
If I'm thinking of the right thing, there might be another one.
This one's like more of an organized, like a
Okay.
shitty fence ring.
Yeah. And there's like kids watching it and people smoking
Yeah, there's full
cigarettes
families.
next
That's
to
where they
it.
based the UFC mini game on.
Backyard
Standing
Brawls.
back.
Yeah,
I
it
think they
seems
based
that
that
way.
off of Kimbo.
Okay, gotcha.
That seems more Kimbo to me.
Wait,
Probably.
did whatchamacallit just fight Miles? Didn't
Nate Diaz won.
Nate Diaz
it was
won,
just
yeah.
boxing.
Just
though, right?
boxing. It was fucking great.
He whooped his ass.
It was a very close fight.
Was it
But
really?
Nate won, yeah. Nate had
Damn.
volume. Classic
Did he?
Nate Diaz.
Did you hear McGregor bet $500,000 on it?
No, who'd he bet on? Masvidal?
Nate Diaz,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he won
Nice.
won.
McGregor's back, dude.
1.7 milli. That's crazy. I just saw that this
Yeah.
morning. He bet $500,000. He basically called it. He was like, "Nice, so going to box. He's going to out hit him. He's going to box." Blah blah blah. He said they're both losers for doing just boxing. He attacked both of them. He's like, they're both pussies for doing it. He called it
did
like
it.
child's play. He's like, it's child's play either way, but I'm going to make some easy money here. And he was right. He won. I mean, he was right about the fact Nate was just going to outbox
Yeah.
him. So
Yeah. And
That's pretty cool. That's
Chris
cool for
Villa
him.
beat Anthony Pettis. Yeah.
boxing or just
boxing.
That's a good idea
Pretty
for
sick.
UFC to get into like just straight up boxing matches too. Do they really? The slap league's got to stop, dude. I
The
caught
slap league is
some
crazy.
slap league backstage at the Creek in the Cave one night. And
It's
it's
intense.
terrible.
They keep
You
inviting
want to talk
me.
about gas station whites, dude?
Yeah, that's
That's gas station whites.
Those are boss level gas station whites. though. They're big gas station whites, dude. Street beef gas station whites are like,
Yeah.
you've seen them.
Yeah, yeah.
They're literally there's the 717 boys, there's two Harrisburg boys.
Is it really?
It's hilarious. I think it's outside of Baltimore. Wherever they do this. Northern Virginia.
Yeah, there's like Virginia and Washington.
And they do it on the West Coast too, but yeah, Virginia's where it started, I think.
Yeah, because the
Damn.
guys wear like Ravens gear all the time.
Do they really?
The 717 brothers got in there. It was hilarious. They had a street beef with these two dudes that clearly do jiu-jitsu. And they did a 2-on-2 fight.
Do they really?
Yeah, and both the gas station whites got fucking jiu-jitsu.
Do they have an actual beef or is it just kind of like
That
they
seems like a
jump?
real beef.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
You settle your beefs in the ring, dude.
Sometimes it's actual real beef between guys.
Like the neighbors? Do you remember
Yeah.
when we watched the two neighbors? They just brought in two guys that didn't like each other that were neighbors.
They
They
just had
came
them
in. The
fight?
one guy wore a Pittsburgh Steelers polo and got a boxing match with the other guy wore the baggiest sweatpants you've ever seen. They looked they're just two fat guys that were like they were just like, all right, the fight's over. You guys are tired.
And do they get? Does this channel get like taken down or like? Because I imagine like people are trying to shut it down. It's probably enormous.
There's this one guy named Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk was a beast.
I know Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk is that jacked black dude.
Yeah.
He's tiny.
Who's the jacked black dude that's like 4'2"?
Baby Hulk.
Baby Hulk. That's Baby Hulk.
Baby
That
Hulk's
guy's
nice,
terrifying.
dude.
Yeah.
So that's who I saw. I saw
He's
Baby
like
Hulk.
actually a midget.
Yeah.
You gotta
He
get
fought-
him in a real UFC.
He's nice.
He
though,
looks
dude.
like a creative player.
He does.
He's a creative player, yeah.
He's kind of nice though. Baby Hulk was surprising. I saw him go against someone way bigger than him, and he knocked him out.
Yeah. There's a compilation of that. There's a really funny one. Every once in a while, a dude just puts his hands down and is like, I have a chin.
Yeah.
You cannot hurt me. And they get fucking knocked out. Just
Jesus Christ.
I love
Dude,
old boy Dave.
Old boy Dave is awesome.
Old boy Dave just leg kicks black guys that don't really know how to fight.
Solid move.
This is convenience store beat.
I don't see anything wrong with that strategy.
Yeah, Baby Hulk's terrifying, dude.
That's my move in UFC.
Yeah, true.
Telling you, dude. When's the last time you watched Slap League?
I watch it.
It's fucking crazy. It's sad the whole time you watch it.
Yeah,
you're
Paige
like,
Van Zandt just did it.
Paige Van Zandt just did it, and your face just gets all puffy
Yeah.
and fucking red.
And the whole time they tell you get smacked in the face, and they go like, "Nah, that wasn't it."
And then
they look at the
eventually
guy
they
and go,
just-
"That wasn't shit." I guess it's judged on how much you move, unless you get like if you like move, it's a certain amount of. I watched a couple of matches, and the one guy goes like this. He goes,
Yeah, they all do that.
They all.
Now the other dude I saw was just going, "What?"
Really?
Just
They
smack
usually
him.
hit like a
Yeah,
couple
like the-
warm-ups.
Yeah.
There's this one guy named Slap Jesus. He goes on one. He's always like, right on one. He goes, he just he kills him. No way.
Slap League?
No, I can't, dude.
You guys, after you guys do like your OnlyFans, you should do Slap League. Yeah, dude. if you guys did a homoerotic Slap League, it'd be nice.
Yeah, play Slap League. He's like, stop it.
Oh my God.
Slap your butt instead of your face.
Yeah, slap your butt. Whoever jizzes.
Butt slap league.
Butt Slap League would be crazy.
Spank league.
That would be a safer. Spank League would be a safer alternative.
I think so. Yeah.
Dude, if you had to put your ass on the line, and some guy, that would be crazy.
That would be loco.
Hmm?
That would be crazy.
That'd be loco, dude.
Loco crazy.
5-star league would be nice. When's the last time you caught a 5-star across the back?
Not in a while.
Someone just takes their hand on your bare back and just slaps you and leaves like a handprint.
It's been a long time. I think that would bother me. I don't think I would handle that great.
A 5-star.
I think that would result in a teary-eyed scream.
My brother,
you've always fucking hated me. You've always done this type of shit to me. That's a teary-eyed scream at the party, dude.
What the fuck is your problem?
The fuck, dude? It's not even funny.
Catching a 5-star would suck so
I
bad.
think I would yell my way into teary-eyed. First to slap, I'd be like, "That's not. You think that's funny?" There's nothing worse than talking yourself into a cry.
Yeah.
That's the only time. That's the only way I cry now. Is just someone's like, "What's wrong?" Nothing.
Man, you all right?
Yeah, it's just that. I'm fine.
I'm trying to think of the last time I cried. Huh? It's been a minute.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I caught a real one.
Yeah.
I can get a nice emo cry.
Yeah.
Like just from something nice. I got teary eyed watching a fucking JFK speech.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you watch when he did the real debate?
No, I didn't watch.
I didn't get to watch it either.
I haven't watched it.
I didn't get to see it either. I heard it was good. I got to check it out.
I'm sure it is.
Do you see him catching the rattlesnake on social media? Dude, you see him catching a rattlesnake?
He's catching critters now.
I saw him covered in bugs the other day.
Yeah, he catches. Dude,
he's literally covered head to toe.
Why
in
was he covered in
ladybugs.
bugs?
He's
He's a
covered in
nature boy.
ladybugs. He was talking to birds the other day. Whoever's running social media is failing him.
No,
You
dude,
can't be covered in bugs and run.
if you saw the snake vid, you'd be pumped on the bugs.
I'm pumped on him.
Did you see the snake vid?
No.
He catches a rattlesnake in a butterfly net, dude, and grabs it by the head. It's fucking crazy. He's on a
That's
Zoom
good.
call.
I like that.
And you
He's a
see
little Teddy
his
Roosevelt.
bae's watching him, dude.
Yeah.
His bae, you can tell his babe's like, oh my God, I
At
can't.
a workout one time, you know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit. Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looks like she's been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
Hearing you come up the steps.
It was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. This is
Walk
that
up.
guy.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, go, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, I we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at LemaireLee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there.
What?
And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming, and I was
What a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again, but for a couple of days, I really thought I had a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you bone her?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I
And
just
then that
I had a
night-
similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, oh, all right. Just like I think we might have kissed.
Yeah, that's a good kiss though.
She would just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit!
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong 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 against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. Like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste, and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a
Not
little.
about that life.
Yeah, not
Shocks
at all.
you out
Dude.
of it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York, before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow, and maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. You know, the norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
Now, you just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking... And I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum, so she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom on the
Did
fucking
the little
ground.
pin that holds the air in fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't this big back
dude.
then.
This is so recent. This size.
I wasn't.
Yeah, but how big were you? Like you were still
maybe 250.
Yeah.
All right, that could pop a yoga. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
Bounce up and down on a
goddamn Chinese-made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was.
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and popped because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought about it.
I believe you.
Now I don't believe him at all. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously,
about everything.
a cigarette.
It was for sure.
How's it going to land on a?
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely the
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
Jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
It's probably your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so coked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking pop a yoga ball covered in olive oil.
He's a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He lubed up. He's
This
obviously
guy's
a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You should know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's gonna dish out a
Like,
new
you've
brew.
never been covered. You've never been covered in
steamroll
Pam
lady.
spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru.
A Nuru?
When a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you.
No.
Have you?
There was a porn category that I saw.
I know, and it's kind of
I got one in real life.
oddly catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
I
there.
got one in real life, and it was just like an older, kind of drug-addled lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a shitty like highway motel, being like, "Okay, I'm good on this now."
She came to you?
I went there.
Oh, it was at a motel?
It was like a side of the highway outdoor motel
So
situation.
it wasn't really a spa per se.
They typically do it on like an air mattress for like the
Yeah, this was
oil.
just the
This was on
bed.
the blankets,
Utilized.
just ruining a blanket with fucking
Just-
old lady oil.
Yeah, it just ruined the bed.
Hey, you're not going to get your deposit back, lady.
It was underwhelming. I thought they built it up so much on the video in the movies, and then I was like, "It's gonna be awesome."
It's Hollywood for you.
It was just like fuck. It was just like a very fucked up lady. I had to run her to Rite Aid afterwards.
For what?
She had to like go buy supplies. She had to buy like hooker supplies. She's like, "Can you give me a ride to Rite Aid?" And I was like, "Yeah, fine." Hop in. Dropped her off.
Grab me some Cheez-Its when you're in there, will you? Grab me a Whitman sampler on the way out the door.
The Rite Aid trip after?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
I
an
had a
awful
weird pride where I really prided myself back then on being able to like really chop it up with prostitutes. I'm like, no, we can like chill and talk.
Yeah.
And
Is that a big thing for you? Prostitutes?
I took a for that. I had a period.
Gotcha.
And I took it. This is like I felt really nice to like sit there and just like once all the business was handled, to just sit and fucking chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
business.
Well, yeah, once we settled our
business is
affairs.
concluded.
The contracts were signed.
That's crazy.
Like
dude.
Swiss businessman. Once you get done talking business, you can talk about
That must
socials.
be just insane. Like, I'm sure the post nut clarity for most guys is like, holy fuck, what am I doing in this motel?
Nah, but when you got a cool
Matt,
one,
your post nut's like, you need a ride?
when you got a cool one, you like they were cool. Like the cool ones were cool as shit.
Yeah.
Like they got it. Like, yeah, you could hang out with them and shoot the shit.
Some are chill, yeah, and you can just kind of. It's really tempting to be like, can I just be like a guy? Should I just like be a security guy for you or something? Because you do want to get into it. You're like, dude, I could just hang out in shitty motels. What are we going to freebase cocaine? I guess I've never done that before. I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
See where this goes.
Get your supplies. Could be your guy, dude.
Even Rite Aid with a fucking thing of tinfoil and baby oil. Big night, huh? I remember when the pharmacies they started getting the freak aisle. They didn't have
still
that
have
for a
it,
while.
like,
Now
cock
it's
rings
fucking
and stuff.
wild.
Condoms,
Yeah.
family planning now. They call it condoms,
Yeah,
lube.
wild. The condoms, the fucking heat up lube and all that
Yeah,
kind
me,
of stuff.
me and my wife had a meeting. I'm going to use Astroglide and fuck her in the butt. It's family planning. That's the family planning aisle. We've had a long talk.
Yeah, we've really thought things through, and we're ready to try a cock ring.
They sell cock rings at fucking CVS. That's
Yeah.
crait's
No way. It's just a lube. It's lube, condoms, and then
No, they have the vibrating cock ring.
Yeah,
that
they
you
do.
put
really?
on.
I thought you were kidding around. They
No.
have cock rings there too.
Yeah,
It's like a
Can't
vibrating
get pregnant
ring.
unless she comes, you know.
it's right next to the dental floss.
True. Dang, I gotta bust one. I gotta bust out a vibrating cock ring. I haven't
Dude,
bust
it's
one of
like-
those
I
out.
guess-
It's been a while.
It's been
a while since I
possibly a decade.
You've used one of those?
Oh, for sure.
Really?
I thought we were joking. How'd it go?
Pretty amazing, honestly.
Probably made you
Wait, it's
nut
down at
right
the
away.
down at the shaft, shaking.
It just
Yeah.
goes down there and buzzes. I mean,
It
you can
seems like it makes sense, right?
dude, it's if you want to feel like an all-star, yeah. It's just your dick just becomes a fucking, dare I say, little vibrator.
Yeah.
So it's just on the
That's the
bottom, and
goal.
every time you get all the way in, rather than them being like, they're going, oh, what's that? Like he owned hundreds of patents for dimmable light switches, and then he acquired. It was crazy, and he's like,
Awesome.
yeah, I was just like, obviously. I had to tell him I was an electrical helper. I was like, oh, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, do a little
I was like, I didn't really do the switches. I was more outlet guy. But I couldn't help it, dude. I was like,
I know.
I couldn't help
You
talking
have
electric.
to. You have to do
I was
that.
like, you're more theoretical side. I'm boots on the ground, obviously, installing the product. But he had acquired this Japanese guy's business. And the Japanese guy, for real, he was a Tokyo partner.
Yeah.
He was at the dinner, and he might have been one of the funniest guys I've ever met. He was heckling the sushi guy the whole time. He'd be like, this fish is aged for 2 weeks. He goes, oh, is the fish as old as what you're telling us? I was like, Dude, you're the man. He kept just going in to be like, should I do fish side on my tongue first or right side? And he would just, dude, it was I for real thought he like knew him, but he just like heckled a sushi chef the entire time. And it was my favorite. And then apparently he had raced the guy's daughter. The daughter was going to school for some sport. I forget what it was, field hockey or something. And he's like, yeah, we had foot race. She's very fast. I was like, you raced her, bro? He's like, yeah, we raced outside. And apparently the girl, he was gaining on her and she gave him one of these and moved through.
Awesome.
She WNBA'd him.
Yeah.
She fucking
Angel Reese. The Angel Reese clothesline.
That's crazy. I was eating dinner with the guy who was
Dude,
literally,
are they going to stop hitting our sweet Caitlyn?
I mean,
they got it. The black ladies, stop hitting our sweet white queen.
They have to do it, dude.
They do have to whoop her ass.
It's all because Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce with a white lady.
True. I didn't know Jay-Z cheated with a honky.
I'm just guessing from the Beyonce song when she goes about Becky. Yeah, Becky with the good hair. Was that just like an insecurity of hers, or did he actually have sex with a white lady behind Beyonce's back? I don't want to get the beehive activated, but
don't get the hive going.
I think that's why Solange beat him up. She WNBA'd him in the elevator. I just hope girls don't think they can start like pushing and shoving each other because they're already not good enough friends as it is.
Yeah.
With their world of fucking incessant insecurities. I don't need them fucking going into physical attacks upon one another. The conversation's already pretty rough as it is. Girls are so mean to each other.
Dude, I can't believe what they're doing to Sweet Caitlyn.
They got to knock it off. Or else, you know what I mean? You know?
I think the league is still
They're loving it.
Hemorrhaging.
Loving
The
it.
league's hemorrhaging money still.
Still?
Yes.
Pusher. You think
They
they're
keep
getting
putting
like
it
a
on.
fucking...
It's on every day now. It's on like ABC and ESPN every day and no one's watching.
I mean, what else can they possibly do? They have
Right now they're doing the best they can.
black
which is
ladies
just
beating up white ladies.
Race war.
Yeah.
Race war, and no one watches it. They just see a clip online of Angel Reese clothesline and Caitlin Clark, and they go, the race war.
Yeah. What do you think about it, Steve? You know, I think the hot take is to be like, it's basketball. That's the game.
Yeah.
It's just a game. It's like, yeah, but they're girls. They shouldn't be hitting each other. They're girls.
That is true.
It's fucking upsetting to watch girls elbow each other.
I know what side you're on.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they're like the fighter type girls though.
Lesbians?
The fighting ones?
You're really dancing around the subject, Lemaire.
Yeah. Just clearly, yes, lesbians.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah, true. True. But yeah, I mean, look. Here's the thing: Caitlyn's going to strike back, and she's going to strike back hard.
Yes.
You know, and everyone's going to be like, "We need to control the gun policy."
You think Caitlin's going to hit the eject?
She's going to shoot up the game.
She's going to go, everyone's picking on me.
Caitlin Clark playing in a trench coat. It's a little hard to see.
She's going to wear it for a few games first. Like, with her patented trench coat. That would be funny because they always do that like catwalk type, that model walk into the stadium. She's going to be wearing the full trench coat outfit. She's got her patented, greasy, unwashed hair. Straight, clumped together hair.
Oh, is that a prescription bottle?
Looking particularly pale. Clearly on SSRIs. Oh, she's got an AR-15. She's going to hit him from long distance, though. She's going to hit him from half court. People are still going to be pumped. They're going to be like, look at that shot.
She shoots a 3-pointer, deflates it, and just lights up the fucking team. I just don't want to see it progress to that, but
yeah,
I mean,
you can only push a white so far.
True.
Before she's finally like, I'm not going to take it.
They got to be really watching her music intake too. The coaching staff.
Yeah.
If they hear any shit
what
like
they're
that,
listening to in the locker room,
like cry metal, yeah.
Wake me up.
Yeah, true. No Biscuit. Absolutely no Biscuit. No Manson.
Manson will be the one. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Banana.
Yeah, man. I mean, my question would be, I mean, I'm just guessing she has black teammates.
Yes.
They get put on a weird thing where it's like, what is it? The team? Like, which team? Obviously, like, literally, do you pick? Would you double agent?
They're in a tough spot.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they're not really helping her too much.
Well, they did it. They did it with the fucking Deion Sanders' team. They try to racialize college football, and that puts all the other athletes in like, okay, I guess we're not on the side of black justice. And then now in the WNBA, they're doing it again.
Yeah.
Pretty weird.
ESPN loves doing it.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking grotesque, honestly.
Yeah, of course.
It's terrible. Obviously it gets the rating. But ESPN's ratings are probably still doing great. Everybody watches ESPN.
Yeah, but ESPN owns the WNBA. ESPN and the NBA fund the WNBA.
Okay.
So they're like, all right, this thing's losing so much money.
Yeah, I mean, it's a monster tax write-off.
They're like, sir, we could break the glass. We could press the button. And they're like, I don't know. It's like, all right, we're gonna have to race for it. It's
They did it in the NFL.
NFL, yeah, but that might have hurt.
That was pretty. Yeah, true.
Slightly, because there's a lot of honkies watching.
Yeah.
But that took the dads out.
That'll keep them tuning in though to be like,
Yeah.
this better not
Fucking
just
nailed.
measuring their knee distance. But out the fucking grass.
I love this country. I didn't serve, but you better stand up. You're disrespecting troops.
What's the status on end zone? You can end zone dance still, right? Or is
Yeah.
that illegal?
Was
that illegal for a while?
Yeah, they've loosened all the rules on the cellies.
I'm with the. I do like a good end zone dance. I mean, you don't have to go crazy, but I'd like a good end zone.
I like
dance.
it. It ups the stakes.
Crying to the refs, I'm against that. I see that's all, dude. You watch basketball, you're crying to the ref every fucking play, and it's like, dude, come on, man, enough. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. This year has gone so quickly. What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far? What's something you still want to accomplish this year? When life goes so fast, it's important to take a moment.
What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far?
Definitely. Honestly, just my good behavior. I've been on a good behavior streak. Not a huge deal, but it's like kept it pretty tame.
It's good to be being good.
Yeah, I have an A for conduct. In school, I used to get S's, sometimes I's.
Yeah.
I finally have a VG. I would say VG. Not a
VG.
G.
I think you've been VG.
I'll take it. I'll take VG.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to stop being such a grump.
I got an S.
I fell into a grump. You got an S?
I've got an S right
You got
now.
an S right now. You got satisfactory.
I was a couple I days in there, but mostly S's. I'm trying to get the VG.
You'll get the VG.
I wish I could be a VGB.
You get the VGB. You'll be a VG.
I want to
dude.
be a VGB.
You don't want to get an O. I see dudes get an O.
Yeah,
Outstanding
fucking
behavior
Ned
grade.
Flanders
It's
asses.
like, bro, you're fucking the teacher. You're
Yeah.
fucking this old nun. I'm proud. I'm proud of that. Again,
What's something you still want to accomplish this year?
I'm trying to be more placid and less reactive.
I think you do a good job of that.
I'm pretty good. But
I don't see you act very reactive.
There's
I'm not in your house.
There's one person who can really get me going.
I don't know what your home life's like, but
it's pretty good. No, for real, it is
Yeah.
chill. It's chill, but I'm trying to,
talk about it a lot. It sounds like it's good. It's good.
No, I battle my wife all
You
the
battle,
time. We
yes.
talk. I'm very public about it. Me and my wife battle constantly.
That's it. People need that. All right, let's talk my best.
Sorry. When life goes fast, it's important to take a moment to celebrate your wins and make
Do you
adjustments for the
celebrate
rest.
your fucking wins in the household?
Yeah, for sure.
I got you, bitch. I won. I won that argument.
I told you. Just say you're sorry. That's all.
Just say sorry and we can move on.
Notice how I say
Sorry.
myself. I'll say I'm sorry. It's not a big
Sorry.
deal.
Say it real.
Therapy can help you take stock of your progress and set achievable goals for the next 6 months. Personal endorsement.
That was
you
our
got
personal
it.
endorsement.
That was a big time one.
Yeah.
If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Take a moment. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Okay. What is liquid death? Well, it may look like a beer or some crazy energy drink, but it's not. Liquid Death is actually a healthy beverage brand that makes mountain spring water, low sugar sodas, and low sugar iced teas too. How about that? Personal endorsement. They send it here. We drink it immediately.
Got
it goes
covered.
pretty fast. It's very good. Okay. But why would a healthy beverage ever be called Liquid Death? Because Liquid Death will brutally murder your thirst, and their infinitely recyclable cans are helping to bring death to single-use plastic bottles. This is gibberish. Liquid Death also donates a portion of its profits from every can sold to help kill plastic pollution. You can get free shipping at Liquid Death's mountain water, flavored sparkling, and iced tea 8-packs with Amazon Prime, or grab a can or a case at your local 7-Eleven, Target, Walmart, Whole Foods, or on Instacart. Go to liquiddeath.com/drenched to check out all their healthy, infinitely recyclable beverages and find your closest retailer. That's liquiddeath.com/drenched, liquiddeath.com/drenched.
Damn, I wonder how they like that money to combat plastic. They go to like a Cambodian recycling center. They send like black water in there and just fucking shoots it up.
Liquid death, motherfucker.
Lucy. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. You can choose your preferred form, pouches, breakers, or gum, and you can choose your strength from 2 milligram to 12 milligram.
Whoa.
Flavors include mint, apple ice, espresso, mango, and more. Save yourself from the weekly gas station stop and sign up for a monthly subscription, which saves you 15%. No commitment, cancel anytime.
Personal endorsement. I like it. I use it.
Mangoes.
Yes.
Everybody's on the motherfucking Lucy's.
Yeah, I saw Joey Rogies is getting it.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah,
I
he's
see
like,
guys-
have you heard of these? I was like, yes, brother.
I see people. I was at the wedding recently, and dude, everyone pops into those things.
Yeah?
Yeah,
the Lucy's.
everyone's crushing those things. They, hey, nicotine, you've done it again. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Let's level up your nicotine routine. Oh, no, the product that sets Lucy apart is Lucy Breakers. It's a nicotine pouches with a tiny capsule inside. The capsule contains liquid flavor that saturates the pouch before it's even in use. Break it with your teeth and boom, instant nicotine release when you need it. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drench and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. Lucy.co and use code DRENCH to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Houston, Texas. I'll be at the Houston Improv this weekend, Friday and Saturday, doing stand-up comedy shows. Sorry, I just woke up. Total grind mode. You can see the sky. Just to show you guys it's real. Check this out. Let's get this motherfucking money. Hit the mic, bro.
You remember we're on a show?
James hit a good end zone dance.
That was good. We went to the Packers facility.
Ooh.
It was awesome. Got to go on Lambeau Field. It was great. But Sean Clifford, the quarterback there, he took us to the practice facility and he was throwing balls.
That's awesome.
James was doing good. James was flying.
You can Canada. Was it receiving or?
He was receiving.
That's awesome.
And he always caught it with his body, which is nice. I try to
That's
catch it with
awesome.
my hands and I drop everything.
He was
catching everything. He was right to his belly. And then he sprinted down the field and did like a very Australian dance.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Running patterns and just the catch in general. Having a catch, especially running patterns, is I'll get so serious so fast. If I can run like a quick post across I'll be like, all right, that's pretty good. I can't really throw it back that well. I can catch it.
Dude, my first throw, I forgot how to throw. It went 10 feet straight to the ground, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" In front of the cool NFL guys.
Those are like inflated to the fucking. I see why TB1 deflated those things, man. They're ridiculous.
Yeah,
like fucking. It's like a brick.
Yeah, James was doing really good.
That's awesome. He's got them hands.
Just got that gut. He was using his belly. He's literally his belly absorbed every catch. It was pretty impressive.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
catching them right on the numbers is fucking huge. I mean, like, I think the quarterback is even not trying would be slinging them.
Yeah,
like they're probably fucking moving.
Yeah, there's like all these models.
You just have a permanent limp.
Yeah, it fucking kills. It fucking kills, dude. Never get leg kicked.
No, dude, those dudes are terrifying.
Yeah,
I told you before. And this guy was like, he just like had done fights in AC when I went to when I went through my MMA thing when I was 26 and on the verge of probable divorce, and I took to the fucking dojo, dude.
Yes,
this'll fix everything. And then the dude was like a black belt and like had fought before amateur fights, and he's like, you want to see how it's like, what it's really like?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, give it to me full. And dude, it was like just like a swirl
Yeah, you're
of
like a
6
woman.
seconds. Yeah, dude, yeah. It's like,
You're like a woman being beat.
He beat the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Now you know how they feel.
Yeah, true. How unfair. For real, it's that unfair.
How scary it is.
It's that unfair. It's just like, you little dick.
Yeah.
Like, you little
Your
dick.
cousin fucked me better, bitch.
Did you see that investor guy who went wild to the Pride Parade and beat like a lady up?
No.
Dude, they like threw hot sauce on his jacket and he's like, "What, are you fucking serious?" And like they started like mob up on him and he just like grabbed his lady's face and just shoved her down. And
He
she went
mushed the
flying.
lady's
Yeah, he
face.
smushed. Dude, he sent her flying. She like smacked her head on the ground. They threw hot sauce on him. Dude, they threw hot
That
sauce on
is
him
a challenge.
and then attacked him.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously you shouldn't hit women, but it's like, dude,
If someone throws hot sauce, you're allowed to face smash.
dude, he had like a nice jacket. He had like a nice fucking evening wear jacket.
His
on.
uncle's fucking smoking jacket.
His uncle
It's a pussy getting jacket. Somebody fucking threw Texas Pete on it.
Dude, the 23-year-old he was with, eventually he kicked her out of the love nest. Things were going awry. Awry. Thank you.
got it.
And the
disarray awry.
She went back to the place and she cut it up like into tiny little pieces. And that the smoking jacket.
She knew that was it. That's Samson's hair.
It was.
Yeah.
But it's like, what a beautiful way to have your like pussy getting smoking jacket destroyed just by an angry 23-year-old.
That's how most of them go.
As I was gonna say,
That's how every
that was the
smoking-
fate
yeah.
of the smoker's jacket.
I had to send Lemaire a secret text.
Oh, you could pick up the sweet.
Yeah, I could have just said it.
True. No, that was
Lemaire,
good.
my chicken has arrived. My sweet
That
buffalo
was
chicken
fucking,
salad.
that was very slick.
It wasn't that slick. It was much more distracting than me just saying it. Lemaire, toss that in the fridge. Thank you.
You want to pause and munch?
Yeah, desperately.
Pause and munch.
All right, thank you. BRB.
Bye. Jumping back.
We're back. I
in,
just
dude.
ate a bowl of salad as fast as I could. We're back. Let's go.
Perfect. Hopefully it'll leave your body with the same velocity.
It will. It certainly will.
Is there any like old language or culture that wishes people like great dumps? Be like, I wish you excellent dumps. I don't think so.
I don't know, but people get really excited to comment on your asshole if you eat something spicy.
Yeah, people love that.
I did hot ones, and I got 900 people text me like, "How was your asshole later?" It's like same as it always is, dude. It was a fucking disaster.
That's one thing, especially older men will break a moratorium on like gay stuff on. They'll talk about how spicy your butt is. They'll be like, yeah, you'll pay for it out the other end.
They love saying that.
Hey,
You pay for that later.
Yeah.
Your butthole's gonna be burning.
There is they do love that actually. Now, I never really thought about that before. That's like a go-to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you on the other side. And the hot sauce is named like hot asshole. They're like, look at that. Burn your ass. Look, I'll burn your asshole on the way. You'll be dancing on the toilet seat.
Lemise, I didn't even notice your new plaid trunks. Who fitted you?
Me and Sean, we went to the Goodwill and got fitted up.
A bit of a shopping
We
spree.
spent a little bag at
Nice.
the Goodwill.
Do they have any shorts there to cover that big fat dick of yours?
God damn it, dude. Stop wearing shorts. You wear tight shorts. What do you mean you're not, dude? I can see your inner thigh is fully exposed. Your dickhead could slip out of that.
Leave me be, please.
Oh, sorry for making fun of you for having a giant
I'm
dick.
joking.
Yeah. I know
Must be
that's-
tough, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
It ain't easy.
Must be tough. I had the tennis on it was at full mast this morning at my 6 a.m. Orange Theory. We had to do glute bridges, and I was just fully
I refused to participate.
I was
I
ripping
told you,
them.
when I had that personal trainer in New York, it was just me, and he'd stand right here, and I'd be on the ground going, sticking a nub straight into the air.
Yeah, I was
That's
nub-
it's the worst exercise.
I was
nub
ripping.
man?
I
For
was
nubbing.
Yeah, I was nubbing, and you had to do a thing while you're nubbing with like a overhead weight thing that you pull it down like whatever.
Oh, that's a nightmare too, because then your fucking belly hangs out with your nub.
Belly is belly nub. It was pretty nice.
I would storm out. I would go, I'm done working out here.
Rip my armband off. That'll be enough of that.
That's enough.
Should have done him
yeah.
face the other way down. Just went my butt up in the air and just tend it
Yeah.
down. Like, no, this is how I do those. This is how I work. See the big bash at the NYC Pride Parade? The fight?
No, you brought this up. The hot sauce guy?
No.
Wait,
there
what's
there was
this?
like a big time rumble at
What
the
happened?
NYC Pride Parade.
Was it the Palestinians versus gays
no,
again?
That's what I thought. No, this was.
Is
it-
G's versus B's or?
It was. I'll say they fought bravely, but I think it was like a it was either a
It better not
very
be the T's
large
versus the L's because that's a blowout.
T's versus the L's would be crazy. There was a bit of T versus L. It looked as
And then
if they were
everybody
T
has to
versus
be
L.
like, this is woman on woman.
Yes,
Clearly
but
it's
it
not.
was like giant black lesbians and possibly a giant
Ooh.
black T fighting each
GBLs?
other. GBLs. Dude.
Who are the GBLs fighting?
Each other. Over
GBLs turn on each other?
somebody attacked a tiny white lady, and then
And the
probably
GBLs
someone attacked an elvenkin,
Yes.
and then there was an Amazonian conqueror came out and just started
The
fucking.
Orcai.
Dude, watch this. Just started taking heads.
no.
Rewind at the very beginning, and it actually like a sizable brawl ensues. Yeah, dude. Everyone fought bravely though. I'll give them that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hold on.
Ooh.
Let me run that back.
Looks like Washington Square Park. Is it?
It is Washington Square Park.
I noticed from the steps. I said, "Whoa, I've been on that fountain. I've sat
Dude,
there and witnessed the
you coulda got
LGBTs.
caught up in that crossfire.
Ooh, no, don't leave our white queen alone. Oh, they're fucking her up.
Yeah, dude. I think they might have thought she was CC, dude.
Yo.
Bro, it popped off, dude. And then there was this fight. There was this side fight after side fight. I think it ended with somebody firing a couple shots. I think someone they literally, like, and a man was shot in the butt, in the hand. I was like,
Obviously.
bro, how'd you even say that without laughing?
Yeah, a guy got shot in his ass at the Pride Parade. 7,958 men got shot in the butt.
Yeah, that was really big news. It was that huge melee, and then there was guys going around the Pride Parade doing that thing where they would like interview gay men and be like, "You think it's cool to have your fucking dick out here, buddy? You think it's cool to have your dick out in front of kids?" There was one.
I got in a Pride fight this weekend.
Where?
In Philadelphia. I was at a bar talking to a lady about it.
What was she saying?
I was just like, look, I'm all for gay stuff. Do whatever you want. But I know some of those guys that go to that and they get wild at that thing.
Yeah.
Like that weekend or that week, the Pride Parade in New York is like, dudes are going into rooms and just having orgies every night. I'm like, you're fucking like 15 guys a night.
Yeah, true.
And she was like, so that's fine. And
No,
I was
it's
like, it's not though.
It's no, like medically, it's not.
And that's what I was saying. I was like, if I went out and 10 different guys nutted in my butt, you would go, hey, you have a problem.
Yeah.
But she was like, no, that's fine. What do you care? They're using condoms. They're being safe. And I was like,
first of all, nah.
okay.
Nah.
Yeah. Trust me.
Clearly, nah.
Trust me, daddy. It's just dudes. We're
Yeah.
not using condoms, bro.
Yeah, dude.
But then I was like, if I went and fucked 10 women a night for 3 days, every one of my friends would be like, yo.
Yeah, chill.
What the fuck are you doing?
Chill.
Yeah. Not one person would be like, that's cool.
No.
Everyone would be upset.
If
Just
you
because if it's gay people, everyone's
Yeah,
like,
10
all
at
the
the
white
same,
chicks
10
are
at the
like,
same
yes.
time, I might under the table give you a pretty
10
solid
at the same
fist bump.
time, I would be a king. It would be over.
Yeah.
I'd blow my head off at the end of that. I'd go, I'm a god. This bullet might not work.
The what?
The bullet might not work. If I fuck 10 ladies and be like,
True.
I might be God.
Oh, that would be. I'm trying to think about the mechanics of that. I think I would just roll around in them.
Yeah, you just steam.
Sure, I would just roll around in them.
Lay
and
them on the
beat
bed,
off.
steamroll them.
Yeah.
Dutch oven 10 women, get them under the kid parachute. Fart.
That would be funny, just ripping out. Dude, I fucking ripped.
Farting during the orgies?
I ripped ass at Orange Theater this morning. That was my bad class, dude. I just kept a straight face.
They're like, who did it? They looked at the heart rates. Yours is at 250. They're like, that guy.
It was bad, bro. It was so bad. I had to just keep fucking. Like, I didn't even break.
Your
I was
farts
like,
fucking stink. With
dude.
your fucking the bullshit you eat, all the healthy shit.
Yeah, man.
Your farts are chaos, dude.
It was not a good one, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Rogies drops fucking fire, dude. Rogies has protein farts constantly.
Broccoli gets you, too. Broccoli has, like, sulfur in it, actually. So when you eat a lot of broccoli, you get, like, broccoli farts are specific.
Hellish. Literally, fire and brimstone farts.
They're very bad. But yeah, dude, with the, and this isn't even like I have no position about gay stuff, but there's a new disease that apparently is from like gay. It's like a gay disease, and it's like penile ringworm, which by the way I didn't have. That was eczema. I swear to God, I had eczema. But they were like, there's a new ringworm, and I'm like, oh shit, penile ringworm. Let me read about
You got
this.
that over the summer too, didn't you?
No,
It was
I had
hot out.
eczema before I left.
I feel like it was hot out.
I
feel like it was probably
I just
summer.
had like gooch ass.
I feel like it was June.
No, I had gooch ass. I had like when I first moved down
Gooch
here.
ass could happen to anybody.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I had eczema on my penis. I found out it wasn't ringworm. The ringworm was a miscalculation because the doctors were like, it usually doesn't do that. And I had to put the cream on it and just would get 40 times worse. Wasn't until one of the sweet angels at Center City Dermatology were like,
You showed her your cock.
Try this out. Yeah, I had to show her my
You showed her your cock at the store.
mangled.
You went
dude.
down to the urgent care and showed a lady your cock.
No, at the urgent care, I showed a big black guy my penis.
How'd he feel about it?
He was a professional.
Nice.
It was him and 2 nurses, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Could it get any worse? He was very pro about it, though. He was just like, I was like, bro.
He said, thank you.
I did not break eye contact the whole time.
You have to maintain eye contact. Bite your lower lip. Yeah.
I just let a little snot come out of my nose.
You got to go, something's wrong with my cock, daddy. I'm here because there's something wrong with my dick. Fix
When
it.
he was looking at it, I was like, you may have won the battle, but you have not won the war. Okay. But yeah, no, there was like a ringworm, and this was just from the news. They're like, yeah, there's been a wave of like dick ringworm hitting gay guys, and it's like, damn, bros, chill, bro. Come on, man, get that. I mean, I get it. Like I said, it could happen to anyone. Maybe it was eczema. I might have to go do a little speaking circuit in the gay community.
At the
Guys,
Pride Parade.
Careful
Just
before
hold up a sign and just say, if anybody wants to talk, I'll be handing out pamphlets.
Yeah, do not put Lotrimin on your penis unless you know for a fact that it's ringworm, because it will dry your thing out. You will not be able to get naked at the Pride Parade. The kids are going to be disappointed watching you.
The kids are going to be sad. Your cock's not going to be out at the float this year.
I watched one of the interviews of a guy that, you think it's fucking cool to have your dick out around kids? And he's like, I don't see any kids here. And they're like, there's kids right over there. And he goes, I didn't know that. It was such a fun. Rather than be like, dude, get out of here. He's like, I didn't know that.
Where was he? Where did he have his dick out? At the park?
Just in like he was just walking around while the parade was going on. Which is like, my thing is like, stop. It's like, yeah, probably don't get naked and do gay stuff out in
We do
public.
need to be strict.
Also, don't bring your fucking kids to the Pride Parade.
Definitely don't bring your kids to the Pride Parade. We got to get more
Period,
strict
dude.
about
Yo,
who's
period,
allowed.
dude.
Yeah, point blank. We're done with this topic. We got to get more strict laws on who can have their dick and ass out.
True.
Because right now it's just homeless and gay people.
True.
You know what I mean?
You talking about we got to break down the barriers.
We got to just say anyone's dick out is bad, or everyone can have their dick out. Because right now it's just gay guys in June and homeless people 24/7.
It's true.
They get a pass no matter what.
Dude, the sun on your dick does feel great.
I don't think I've had that.
It's fantastic, bro. I told you I used to
When
sun
the
mine.
fuck did you have?
When I thought I had ringworm on my dick, I used to sun my dick in the car. I would drive and I would just bust it out at a
that
red
makes
light.
perfect sense. You bust your dick out while you're driving.
I was discreet about it, obviously, but yeah, I would just bust it.
You're Pride Parading on 676.
There's children around. I didn't know that. Yeah, I would pull my dick out and let the sun just hit it because I thought it maybe would like. But it was just eczema. It was the demon fucking gluten. It was actually not gluten. It's the aggluten protein, as I told you.
That's what fucked your dong up?
Mm-hmm. I get eczema when I start eating the white man's grain. Eating the motherfucking white man's grain. Wheat. Get that shit out of here.
I hate the white man's grain.
Can't stand it, bro.
I only eat the black man's grains.
Me too. What would you say it is? Quinoa.
What would be the black man's grain?
Quinoa.
I don't know.
I
That's
say
a good
quinoa.
question. Lemaire, what is the black man's grain?
Uncle Ben's rice.
Fuck. I couldn't think of one. That wasn't like blatantly, stupidly racist.
Yeah, Uncle Ben's rice got discontinued, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's racist.
You can't have a.
You can't have a black spokesperson.
Yeah. Uncle Ben
That's
Angelo.
racist, but in every single commercial, it's not racist. Handle these guns.
Yeah,
And then just be
true. Just flipping that last egg over, just flipping that egg over easy and being like, it's time.
Yeah, it's time for me to go, dude.
Hit the anti-
You hear the sirens, you're like, enough of this cooking bullshit.
Take your apron down, fold it.
One more, Tojo. He was the admiral. He was basically the head honcho in Japan. Pretty funny story. I never looked up what happened to him. He, when the United States occupied Japan, they went to arrest all those leaders.
Mhm.
He tried to kill himself. He tried to shoot himself in the heart, and he missed.
They'll do that.
Yeah,
You gotta get them
they all
quick.
try- You gotta get the Japanese quick. They're
They'll push the
going for
button.
it. They're going for the button. He tried to shoot himself in the heart. He missed. He was like laying there, and his quotes like, "Everything we did was justified. Fuck you, pussies." And then he lived, and they were like, "You're going to jail." The United States resuscitated him just to hang him.
Did they really?
Yeah.
They dishonored him.
He was in jail for a while, and he got new teeth. Damn, Tybalt's coming down. The whole gang.
Nice.
He nice. Who gives a fuck? Yo. He had to get new teeth, dentures, while he was in prison, and the American dentist who gave it to him carved "Remember Pearl Harbor" into the back of his fucking teeth.
So you could lick it and feel it?
Yeah, but it was in Morse code.
He probably knew Morse code. If he was an admiral of the Navy, he probably was pretty versed in Morse code. That sucks. You had to lick the Morse code.
Yeah, I'd be like,
dude, if my enemies engraved
fuck,
Morse code in
everyone's
my
so
teeth,
pissed.
Imagine the first time you're going, huh?
Be like, oh yeah, fuck, I did that. Like, these guys are pissed.
I got busted, dude.
I'm gonna get fucking hung for this.
I feel like that's a level of trouble that's so much trouble. It just kind of, people are like, we got you. People aren't even pissed at that point.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, we got you, you motherfucker.
Yeah, you're the worst. You're one of the worst dudes ever.
You got
You're
us.
in trouble. You're bad.
That's so funny. The dentist got him like that.
The dentist, what a G, dude. There's so many stories in World War II that are fucking just Walters, dude. I love thinking of an army of fucking Walters. Like the Japanese and the Germans had no idea that America was populated with dudes from coal mines in West Virginia that were like, yeah, I shot the prisoners. I done it.
Yeah, it was just
It
dudes.
was cruel, but I done it.
They just took orders their whole lives. They're like, go pick those weeds, boy. And they go out there and pick the weeds. And like, you're going to go fight those Japanese. And
He's
you're
like,
like,
all right.
All right.
He's like, yeah, it rained for a month. I didn't like it. What could I do? So I shot him. It's like, nice, dude.
That's so, dude, those dudes were so fucking strong too.
Yeah.
Just like 1940s farm boys.
Yeah.
They're the strongest.
Dude, literally a guy from a coal. His dad was in World War I, came back and worked in a coal mine for 50 years. Then he was like, I want to be like my dad. And he just went to the coal mine, started working. And they pulled him out when he was 18 to go in World War II.
Imagine being a Japanese 19-year-old getting strangled to death by one of those guys. Just having
the
the
guy
coal
that's like-
miner's hands around your neck. Like, yeah, now you better hold still there. Yep.
Come here now.
Come on now.
Now you were shooting at my buddies, so now you're dead.
Fair's fair. Fair's fair. It is what it is.
Yeah, man.
No harm, no foul. Go on back.
Yeah.
You want to win
Do
this
yourself
war?
a favor. Walter Philippek.
Yeah, that is funny.
It's
You
a YouTube video. It's an hour and a half of just a dude sitting there telling you stories about World War II, and he's like, totally. Tybalt, get away from the camera.
I mean, could you imagine the glory of that dude in like a VFW, ponying up? Just, what do you think he drinks, like Coors Banquet?
Who knows?
Sipping on a Coors Banquet.
God, this guy is so fucking dirty. He's a dirty ass.
He does have, like, when
He's had a
animals
fucked up
get
ass.
old, they get their assholes just
No,
become
Tybalt
trash.
was born with a fucked up ass and a stubby tail.
Old dogs have like porn star assholes. They ever see them? Every time you see an old like husky, it's the most
His butt's ruined.
crazy. But yeah, that is fun. It's fun to think about that. Just dudes with just two groups of dudes with very minimal original thoughts in their head, just strangling each other.
Yeah.
Just because they have to.
Yeah,
Literally
coal
had to
miner
do
and a
it.
dude from Japan meeting in a fucking volcanic island. And people are like, go.
Just
And they're
stop.
like, all right. Okay.
Just stomping each other in the head and shooting each other.
He was telling stories about throwing grenades back and forth. He's like, now the Jap threw a grenade. I said 1, 2. I threw it back at him. He threw it like just two dudes throwing bombs at each other. Oh man,
Just playing hot potato.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
With almost no fear of death on either side.
Yeah, true.
A bunch of Walters who were not afraid.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. There was a bunch of dudes out there that obviously feared death.
Yeah.
They were humans. But there were Walters.
Yeah. Definitely more so than today. There's no internet to read about, like, you know why we really went over there?
There's
It was
no
just
Walters.
Like, these are bad guys.
There's almost
We
no
are good
Walters
guys.
left.
No. They need them. The military needs Walters more than ever.
We're going to need them. Because
When
I think China might still have some Walters kicking around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like,
I thought Russia had some Walters. Turns out Ukraine does.
Really?
I think Ukraine's fucking hanging in there.
There's not a second. I have
I
not
don't believe
worried,
anything I'm
I
saying.
haven't worried for a second that Ukraine's going to actually lose the war. I genuinely don't believe they will.
Nice.
I don't know why. I'm like, yeah, right. They're not going to lose. I just
Yeah,
don't
right.
think. I don't even think. I'm like, yeah, sure. We'll see. They're like, oh, they took another city.
Yeah.
And you're like,
yeah,
okay, we'll see. I mean, that sucks, but yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to completely lose because they have like the entire world power backing them. Although Putin's been throwing it out there, dude.
Putin's
Basically
fired
being
up.
like, they don't like, dude, I'd love to see Western countries come try to fuck. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Dude, I watched the Frontline, the PBS. You ever watch those?
I've
They're pretty
seen them
good.
before.
They're all right
I've seen them
normally.
before.
There's one on Putin right now that's just like the experts on it are fucking crazy.
What are they saying?
They're just like totally being like, and now Putin's scared, and you can tell. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? It's some lady that worked for like the Atlantic for 1 year. That's her credit. It's like from 18 to 19, she worked at the Atlantic.
Okay, yeah.
She's like just saying crazy shit.
He's scared now?
I don't know. And then they're like, and then Trump took office, and it was the most embarrassing thing of all time. And that's when Russia got really powerful. It's like, why do you keep saying that?
Fuck are you talking about?
He took Crimea under Obama.
Yeah.
And he invaded Ukraine under Biden. What's the...
Yeah, the red line. Wasn't that the red line?
For a Russian spy, you would think Trump would have helped him take Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just
Anyway.
These are the elites just
Dude, I'm
just
back in
completely
Mechanicsburg. It's back. It's full Trump. Look at that. Nice try, Penn State. Stuffed. That's called Irish Impact. That's the name of that.
Dude, it was funny from the Lafayette book when the guy came out and was like, "No, for real. Here's the deal with the budget. This is what's going on." And then like he was kind of right. Then he used the newspaper to like, because he's like, "I got to get this out." And, like was mostly right about something. They were like, "Fuck you, dude. We were right," and they were like kind of wrong. I think that's pretty much all that's happening. Just people being like, "We were right," and everyone's just But get on the track, baby. Get on the track. Damn. Here we go. You got a friend of me. You got a friend of me, Tibble. Here you go.
That's good, Tibble.
You got a friend of me, Tibble. Yeah, dude. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the funny part is you have all these guys like at the very top, and it's really is just a bottomless pit of like other dudes bubbling up to take the spot. There's so many people like, these guys are fucked up. We got to drain the swamp. It's like, dude, give it 5 years. The swamp will refill itself because, well, there's a lot of swamp creatures buzzing around.
There's a lot of swamp creatures. Politicians don't have power, dude. It's just the banks.
Yeah.
We fucked up.
Or it's the evil within the hearts of men. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Or we'll just get ultimate. Dude, I watched Wall-E recently. I think we're just...
Wall-E?
Yeah.
I fucking love Wall-E.
That movie's so fucking
Wall-E's
good.
so good.
That movie's so fucking awesome, man. But I think that's I think if they can mollify us quick enough with like step up the diversion levels, they'll be all right. Like I'm telling you, if we can step up like holographic auto blow technology, things will settle down big time.
Everyone getting head from yeah.
Virtual head. If they step up virtual head fast, it's gonna be.
It is gonna be tough when you find out who's getting head from like. If you can just decide who's giving you head,
exactly.
That's gonna bother me.
Mm-hmm.
I might make you do it.
You think I would do it?
We've talked about this in the metaverse. Just be like, I'm gonna fuck your dad. I might set it. Yeah, if you can like deep fake somebody's face onto it.
I was talking about this
But
recently.
you know it's not your dad giving you head, so it's not weird. But you could do it.
You could if you wanted to, yeah. You do whatever you want. Dude, I've talked about this recently. Everyone laughs at the metaverse. Everyone's gonna be hooked up. Everyone's gonna be hooked on it in like 5 years.
Yeah.
People laugh to Facebook like, what is this?
Yeah, I want to share pictures. Yeah, right.
They're gonna come out with a different version of it that's gonna be fucked up at how good it is, and everyone's gonna be addicted. Everyone's like, yeah, right. And it's like, dude, you're addicted to this little cell phone.
Yeah.
Wait till you project the holographic reality you can inhabit when you go home. You're fried. It's over. It's over for the week. You'll be ensnared in technology. But I don't know. We shall see.
Tibble, don't show the world your dirty ass.
Show the
Watch
world.
the
Tibble.
end there. I think he might have some shit on the back.
Yeah, I saw a dried something over
Tibble's
there.
been dropping vicious diarrhea. He's been sick.
I saw something clumped on the end.
Tibble's not afraid to go outside and munch a bird and come inside and be sick for a fucking month, dude. Get out of here.
But yeah, man. What else is up? We've basically
We covered it. We
diagnosed-
covered Pearl Harbor, Lafayette, Trump's the man, Hunter Biden's guilty. Standard.
Dude, the pedo Peter shit's too fucking funny.
I don't know enough. I don't know about it.
We were watching videos on the way. We tried to get red pilled on the way up, but we were watching videos.
You gotta try to get red pilled.
It's all foreigners, dude. It's all foreigners being like, and what is this pedo Peter? And dude, it's so fucking funny.
Oh, it's the Russian.
No,
Maybe the
this is
Democrats
a
are right,
Frenchman.
dude.
This
I
is a
think-
Frenchman.
I think the Russians are trying to tear us apart.
Probably, yeah.
They stole the election when Trump won.
Yeah, they did.
I like it. That's my favorite too. Is like how Trump. They're like the right's just trying to get rid of democracy. It's like when you guys lost, you literally said the president was a spy for Russia. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, it's so far removed from like the ins and outs of running a country. It's people just have projected themselves onto political parties, and they're like, we need to win.
Yeah.
No, there's no basis. In my opinion, there's no basis on like anything like.
Probably need the Forward Party.
That's what I'm saying.
Shout
dude.
out Andrew Yang, dude.
Dude, it's coming.
By the way, Yang, man, he hooked it up.
Man, he's a beast.
He hooked up that interview we did. They edited the fuck out of that.
Really?
Definitely. That thing was way longer than it was that they put out. That most of it was like just me dead. Andrew Yang sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just having a tough time, Andrew. I looked at the comments and everybody fucking hates me, Andrew.
I'm just tired these days.
I'm just fucking exhausted.
It sucks that this art form doesn't allow for like clever crushes on haters. You can't crush haters
You
on a
cannot
podcast.
crush haters,
you just
dude.
get annihilated.
Although there was some Magoobies dorks.
Really?
This past weekend.
What's the problem?
There was this dude. His bros were fans. They showed up. Him and his bros all wore like Hawaiian shirts.
Swag.
It was fun. They were just guys going out having fun.
Yeah.
I come out of the bathroom. There's one dude, ponytail, pale, beard, skinny.
Really?
Hawaiian shirt. He's like, Patagonia. I was like, yeah. He's like, those are expensive shirts. Those are nice, dude. It's cool you're wearing a Patagonia. And I was like, all right. What are you trying to like neg me? What are you doing? He was like, Patagonia. He was hammered. All I
Was
could
this
say is
before or after the show?
It was after the show.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, do you want to talk about shirts? You're wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt. You have a ponytail. You look like a fucking dumbass. And I walked away. And I was like, what was that? So later on, I'm at the bar. And I sit next to the guy because I didn't think it was anything.
You were locked on at that point.
No. I didn't think it was anything aggressive. I thought it was cool.
Dude.
No, I swear to God. I was talking to Andrew. There was one seat at the bar. It just happened to be next to this guy. So while I'm talking to Andrew, I hear him go, Patagonia. He's like trying to say it again.
Oh.
And I was just still in a conversation. I was like, I ignored it. I pretended I didn't hear it. He tried like 3 different times to say Patagonia.
Yeah.
And finally I turned around and I was like, what, dude? What?
Yeah.
And he was like, you're just wearing a Patagonia shirt. It's fucking pretty dumb. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that? And he was like, out of nowhere, he was like, didn't you get like fired from SNL? And I was just like, dude, what are you doing?
This dude kind of rules.
I was like, why are you trying to? I was like, that's how I started fucking with him because I could tell he was a little drunk and I wasn't there yet. And I was like, why are you being rude to me?
Yeah.
Don't you think it's strange to just be rude to me for no reason? He was like, I don't care who you are. And I was like, I didn't say you did. Why are you being rude right now? And then everybody started kind of making fun of him. And he was like, okay, everybody just gang up on me then. It was... He might have been one of the biggest tools of all time.
That's intensely sad.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I would venture the guy wasn't feeling too good about himself.
Yeah.
Then he saw your Patagonia as like a beacon of like material success and was like, fuck that guy.
I don't understand what it was.
That's what happens. If you don't feel good about yourself, then you just look for someone who's doing well. And then you just go, you know what? That guy might be doing well and all, but he's a fucking bitch.
No,
and I'm
he
right.
saw the show. He was at the show.
Really?
Yeah. So he saw. That's why he was going after me. He was like, "You think everybody likes you?"
Well,
like,
that too.
stuff like that. And I was like,
That
"All
too.
right, you fucking weirdo."
I kind of do
it was
admire
a sad
though.
moment for that
I
guy.
do admire just the capacity of the human mind to be like watch a whole bunch of people being like, this is funny and enjoying it and being like, I'm pretty sure I'm better than this guy.
Yeah.
And then just looking and being like, nice fleece, you bitch.
yeah.
It is tight because
I've been there.
Your brain does protect yourself against like negative self-appraisals.
One guy had a rough time.
Really?
My girlfriend was at the bar. I think eventually that's a little pay to pray.
Really?
Just like Christ intended.
I might do indulgences. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself out of hell. You can pay the church to get you out of there.
But it's good he's trying to get people to pray. That's good.
It's nice. It is weird to try to get. Are you sure there's tithes?
I think there might be tithes.
I don't know. That'd be nuts. I feel like they would just steal your information. I'd like to know what people are confessing. I'd start an app for that.
Ooh, confession app?
Yeah, you can confess.
That's nice.
And I'll sell that third-party information to somewhere else. That'd be nice.
As soon as they confess one thing, you go, all right, Venmo me. Venmo me $300.
Yeah, I started listening to the Bible on audiobook.
Me too.
Did you really?
Fell asleep pretty quick.
Yeah, Genesis is a slog.
Genesis gets you. Starting with all those fucking names.
The names,
He
dude.
bequeathed him, and fucking he had him.
Dude,
and,
I finally made it through the names to Abraham, and yeah, a lot of debauchery going on, dude. I didn't realize. I thought you know, who was it? Lot, when Lot's wife turned to salt.
Yeah.
And then his daughters trick him and have sex with him and get pregnant. I was just like, all right, here comes God's wrath. They're like, nah, man, they're actually doing really well. And you're like, all right, what the hell's that all about?
yeah, that's where Lot's like, fuck my daughters instead of this angel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lot offers up his daughters to the angels.
So sick.
God's like, that's actually pretty.
Fucking hot ass angel came down. The whole town was like, outside of Lot's door, like, let us fuck that guy. We're gonna fuck that guy.
I know, it was crazy.
Yeah, they had that coming, dude. They deserved it. They need to be salt.
There's a new guy in town. I need some booty relief. Booty relief, such a nice term. Did you ever see that old black guy? He was in prison for a long time. Who's on Instagram now?
Somebody's talking about booty relief.
He's talking about booty relief.
The fuck is
You
that?
guys know what I'm talking about? He's Fleece Johnson. Yeah, Fleece Johnson. I'm talking about booty relief.
What's going on? What is that?
Oh, this guy has a 12-inch penis. He's been in jail for a long time, and
Oh no.
he just says, "America."
You ever watch the Boondocks? There's that one episode, The Booty Warrior, where the guy was like, I see shit, I like shit. He's a real guy, and he's out of jail, and he's a menace.
Yeah,
he's out now.
Yeah, he's out now.
Truly a menace.
Hitting people with booty relief outside of the.
I'm thinking
the
booty
confines.
relief. Dude. He said he's like, he also holds it down. He's like, I'm not gay. He's like, I was just in jail. Then he'll be like,
so
I swear to God, some booties are better. They're the best I ever had.
He needs to be turned into a pillar of salt.
Someone needs to raise his wherever he lives really bad. Oh yeah, he's
raise his land.
Someone needs to raise his
12-inch booty relief. God damn.
Yeah, he would just say you would tap. Dude, him explaining it is the funniest shit in the world. He'd be like, I just tapped him. I said, hey man, I'm gonna need some booty relief. He's like,
the guy goes, God,
and that's all it is.
Damn it. Okay. Just don't fucking hit me again, please. Please stop hitting me.
That's all he said he did. He said he fought, gambled, booty. Those three things.
Sounds like he didn't rehabilitate at all. He just committed grievous sins the entire time.
He truly didn't rehabilitate whatsoever. But he is very funny. It's very funny watching
it sounds
him talk.
funny.
He's like missing his front teeth. Just like, man, some booties I had better than any other girl I ever had in the booty. I had some good booty in that jail. But he said ever since he's out of jail, no more booty relief.
That's good.
Strictly for the ladies right now.
That's good.
Yeah, he was in jail for what, like 15 years? He's in jail for a long time.
It's not funny, but I've talked about it before, but I always think me and Blizz were just dying laughing because this guy it's not funny. No. He got some booty relief, but they packed his ass with peanut butter for like lube, I guess.
What?
And he got like knocked out and he woke up with peanut butter in his ass. But then it's just like, somebody knocking somebody out and somebody else be like, get the peanut butter. Like, it's not funny. Never mind. I take it back. But you know what I mean. It's funny to just pack
peanut
someone's
butter,
ass.
having your butthole filled with peanut butter is objectively funny. Lube, I'm questioning, is like peanut butter for lube. I don't know. So it's like, it doesn't even go down your throat. You know what I mean? You choke on peanut butter. So I wonder.
Maybe it was just a mean thing to do afterwards.
True.
Just a little prank.
Yeah, maybe it was natural peanut butter. It was just the oil. Get that organic peanut butter.
Yeah. Quick, get the peanut butter. The motherfucker's knocked out. Go.
Not the shit with the palm
Pack his
seed on.
ass.
Getting packed up with peanut butter, man. That's tough. Take forever to get that out of your butt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be tough. Some chunky.
Yeah.
May God smite whoever packs me with the chunky peanut butter, bro.
Please.
I would cry unto him, dude.
Pray for a peanut allergy and go, bags on you.
True. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Mm-hmm.
You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this holiday season.
Prize Picks has it all. Whether you like basketball, football, college football, hockey, UFC, you can find it all on Prize Picks. Like seriously, Even the Tank Davis versus Jake Paul fight this weekend is up on Prize Picks.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
Matt, and here's a new feature to get hyped on. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash those winnings before the game even finishes.
That sounds perfect.
Yep.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Things always seem to get frantic and overwhelming as the end of the year approaches. And the shorter, colder, darker days don't help. It can make you feel gloomy and melancholic at times, to be honest. That's why now, especially now, it's important to take a second and reach out and connect with the people around you. Meaning, like if you're on a crowded subway, grab their arm. I've been thinking about checking in with... I've been thinking about checking in with my daddy. And I actually did talk to my daddy. He caught a fish and he sent me a picture. I said, "That's a hell of a fish, Daddy. I love you, Daddy." And he said, "Don't talk to me like that, boy. But I will kiss him before the New Year's over." Taking that, like a peck. Taking that first step to check in is an easy and simple thing to do. More often than not, you'll probably be kicking yourself why you didn't do it sooner. And guess what? That's also true for therapy. All right. There's another riff here. Here we go. Therapy is an excellent addition to any support system because, well, I've already said this before. Most of your friends and family are probably giant dumbasses, so it's helpful to have somebody with a little bit of goddamn education talk to you about your life problems, although sometimes they can just be dumber than your family in other ways, so you got to be careful. But it is an opportunity to get outside perspective. It can teach you positive coping skills. Talking with a qualified therapist can make a world of difference, and thanks to BetterHelp, it's never been easier to find the right therapist for you. They have over 12 years of experience matching people with credentialed therapists. So, this month, don't wait to reach out, whether you're checking in with a friend or reaching out to a therapist yourself. BetterHelp makes it easier to take the first step. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That is BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think this weekend at Madison, Wisconsin, I believe there's an early show for sale. Everything else is all sold out, but let me see here. Let's check it out, guys. Yep, Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. I believe there's an early show. Springfield Comedy Club, back on the map. Back on the map. They're going to honor the tickets that people bought before the whole place imploded. Springfield Comedy Club, the righteous people of Springfield Comedy Club have come and they've brought me back to Springfield, Missouri, honoring all previous tickets. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York. I'll be there also. Please come out, guys. MattMcCusker.com. Thank you.
December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, I'll be in Portland, Oregon. And then then I'm on a little break until the January, Madison Square Garden. So, yeah, hopefully I don't choke and ruin it and blow it.
Fuck. No, if you can handle gaming on the stream.
Fucking Madison Square Garden. Fuck. Well, you guys got anything you want to say? You got any shows? What do you got, brother?
We got Optimum Noctis coming up next week, and it's the first and third Tuesday of every month at the Creek in the Cave in Austin, Texas.
First and third. Now you guys doubled the Optimum Noctis.
Yes, sir. We
Congratulations.
got double the Noctis. Thank you very much.
Optimum Nocti.
Yes,
yeah, now it's
that's
Optimum
right.
Nocti.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Huh? And then I'm going to Chicago and Atlanta in December. I forget when they are, but the tickets will be up soon. So if you want to come to that, please come. Thank you very much.
All right, good job, Sean.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, everybody.
That's a wrap on the set.
That's a wrap on Sean Gardy.
Hoss hit me up. He's all mad. He's claiming there's a company that is selling medicine for peanut allergies. Guess what the medicine is? Peanuts.
Huh.
He said it's 100%. They're 100% selling peanuts.
So it's like a vaccine.
Kind of, yeah.
That's how vaccines. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give him a small dose of peanuts.
Yeah. Give him peanuts breath.
All right.
He was fired up. He texted me. He goes, "Can you fucking believe this shit?" And it's like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I could definitely see them doing it. But yeah, that was really the kind of solution to the whole peanut allergy. It was like, let them eat peanuts. Give them peanuts.
Yes.
So
were you worried about that with your children?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't have a peanut allergy, so I was like, they'll be fine. And I gave it to them super early where I was just like,
see what happens.
Yeah. We'll see what's good. So that shit is annoying, dude. Like trying to pack lunches for them, you can't have any peanut products. It's like,
yeah.
Because then it's like tree nuts or just coconut. And it's like to the point where like, bro, like they gotta do this.
Yeah, it sucks.
You gotta eat this shit. But if my kid had a peanut allergy, I would give them like a prophylactic tongue cover. Like a dental dam.
A dental dam.
Like a dental dam, but for peanuts.
Yeah, for peanuts.
For peanuts, yeah.
Of course.
You know, it's like that'd be the safest.
That's the only thing you can do.
I would do a mask and a dental dam.
Yeah.
On my toddler. And I would just kind of grease their whole body so that like they would, you know, that way if they slipped it would fall. They'd be totally safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fully.
I'm saying if someone tried to abduct your kid, if you had them covered in baby oil.
Because if they see that, if they see that dental dam, they're gonna go. They're ready. And then you lube them up. You go, good luck catching them.
Yeah, they make a bar of soap, pop them right out of their hands.
Watch out. That might get them going too. All right. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm telling you, man, the caffeine had me fucked up. I've been subdued under the heel of fucking evil
Big caffeine,
caffeine. Yeah, caffeine is, dude, that shit is not where it's at. For me, personally. I can't speak for everybody. For me, it was like stealing my energy, man.
Yeah, you do crash.
Dude, I crashed so hard. Then it's like you either drink another coffee, and then you get bad sleep. For me, again, personally, I would get bad sleep, and then I wake up and chase the dragon again. And it was like I got to the point where I was like, dude, this shit isn't for me.
Yeah.
And I feel so much better.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Because I knew you were struggling with that.
I was.
And it's good.
Yeah. I'm free. I'm free from the clutches. Although the demon nicotine still has its hooks. I was off that as well.
Nicotine rules.
But I was crying to Sean the whole time this weekend. I was like, man, I'd really like my nicotine tablets before the show. It's really nice having those. It just makes my mind a lot sharper. And I kept being like,
what'd Sean say?
He was just like, yeah, I think I have one of those things you gave me before. And then he didn't have them. He built me up and fucking slammed me down.
Fucker.
Yeah.
You fuck. Oh, good call, Amir. He's clearly done talking. His hands him a mic.
Yeah, I might start taking 7-OH. Did you ever take that before?
Never even heard of it.
Dude, apparently there's this shit, it's kratom, but they turn it into like a super concentrated.
Don't start taking fucking
I'm obviously not. This is
it's a bit, dude.
This is a bit. Yeah, that's the thing about me, man. You don't know when I'm being serious.
That's what
about.
it's like.
It gets me in a lot of trouble.
I hear you.
Sometimes there's like a term for that when like, you know, you don't really know the person's serious, and it's like a dramatic term, something from, you know,
being a cunt. This guy sucks. It's tough to talk to him. I don't know if he's fucking with me.
No, if that doesn't work, then I slip into a British accent, and usually the party goes crazy.
The party goes nuts. Let me hear that. Dude, let me hear that British accent.
Hello.
That's good.
Hello.
I tried to watch Peaky Blinders again.
Oh, dude, that's all you need.
It sucks. I used to love it.
Well, knowing what it turned dudes into is kind of tough as well. It's like Sex and the City. Sex and the City ruined a generation of women. Peaky Blinders,
one generation,
crushed.
Sex and the City is continued.
True,
it's still going.
Yeah, true.
Peaky Blinders is probably still going.
Yeah, still people are still on the Peaky Blinders shit.
The one episode, because I remember season 2 being awesome. Isn't that the one with Tom Hardy?
Yes.
So I started that. The first, they go into like a party in London and like beat the fuck out of everyone in there. Of
course.
On the way out, the young one kisses one of the babes. And they're just like, let's have a fucking night on the town, Peaky Blinder style. Ah! I was like, damn, this is crazy. They're leaving Birmingham, and they're in a car, and the brother stands up, and he's like, by order of the Peaky Blinder.
Yeah, that's tough stuff. That's the worst, to not only be associating with a pedophile, but also to be seeking romantic guidance.
I almost screamed to Quiet Piggy yesterday.
When?
I was ready to fucking explode, dude.
Who
I
was
went to Starbucks, and a woman in front of me. It's a pretty crowded Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
It was early in the morning. There's a woman up front. She's trying samples. There's a line of people.
Samples
There's
in
a woman
Starbucks?
going, oh, that's a new flavor. And the maniac girl behind the register was like, would you like to try a sample? And she's like, yeah, I would. Took 5 minutes to get the fucking sample.
What was the sample of? Like one of those
It
foamy
was like a
bullshit
new
drinks?
foamy bullshit holiday drink.
Bro, that's crazy.
And then she was like, yeah, I'll take it.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
I mean, it was like,
That would fucking...
I was close.
The Starbucks line's always
I was close to
outrageous.
go, what the fuck are you thinking?
Oh my God. Especially to be like, even a sample of coffee, it's like, oh, that's a new varietal. It's like piping hot. You can't even just like order it. Order the
Just give it
fucking
a
drink.
shot.
It's sugar whipped cream. You're going to like it.
Yeah.
Drink it. Drink it.
Yeah, I almost broke. Honestly, fucking buy it. Get out of the way. I'm getting a fucking black coffee. It's gonna take 1 second. You're up here ordering. It's 10 minutes.
You do feel like an absolute mastermind at Starbucks when you just get black coffee. You see everyone waiting for other drinks. You go, I'll have a black coffee. Gets you instantly.
right
You're
away.
like, dumbasses.
Fucking
You
idiots.
Fucking idiots.
Piggies. And then as soon as she got out of the way and I ordered, I was very relieved. I didn't have a.
Oh yeah.
I almost had an airport breakdown. Like, I'm not afraid to take a stand.
You almost Ariana Grande.
Everybody.
What did she do? What did Ariana Grande do? Like spazzed about donuts or something?
I don't know that one.
I think I believe I should
I
say.
like it. I could have bagel bossed.
Yeah, I think allegedly Ariana Grande. I think she some pop divas spazzed about donuts like very aggressively. So you deserve one. Come on, give yourself one diva moment. What are you talking about?
I'll get a good diva moment.
Move.
I've had enough. Take the sample, you fucking bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. I mean, what are you thinking?
That'd be a nice remake of The Purge where people just said whatever they wanted to each other.
Just
There's
one day.
Just Twitter. Just real. I can tell you exactly where that goes. It's just the N-word and Nazi shit right away. Immediately.
Here's Twitter.
It's Twitter right away.
Holy fuck, I never even thought about that. Twitter is just the verbal purge. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, that was the closest I've come in a while. Have you had any?
Spazzes?
Yeah.
Yeah. When was the last
No,
one?
you're not afraid to spaz. I've seen you.
I'll spaz, yeah. When did I spaz?
When we went to Barton Springs and those two girls were like,
Oh,
we
yeah.
need cash. You were a little like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? And I was with you kind of like, all right. I mean, I'm gonna be on your side, but man, you're really laying into these two fucking teenagers.
I didn't hit it with the WTF. I went, bro, when they went, once I was like, we don't have cash. Can I do Venmo? They went, you don't have Venmo. I went, oh my God, are you serious? And they were like, no, like you got to get an app. I'm like, I got to download a fucking app. Maybe I did hit it with
You
that.
get a little, trust me, I remember it.
But you know what pisses
chirpy.
me off? I was getting chirpy for sure.
Yeah.
But what
on it within one sentence.
Yes, because it's like,
you didn't give them time to be rude. They don't get me wrong.
They were fucking
They were
rude.
young girls working like the end of their summer
They
job.
weren't
like
that young. That one lady was like 50.
No, they were both.
One was young. The other
One
one
was definitely young.
Old enough to not, dude. And it's like, there's a beautiful lake. Let me just go.
Was old enough to get it.
Yeah. Well, it's like,
That
I got to
was-
go download a fucking app. I'm trying
Right
to
away.
swim in a lake. It's a God-created
it was
lake.
on site, dude. It was- I see why it was a purple-haired lady reading a book in a tent, going, "No, we don't do that."
I can't stand with bureaucrat energy when it was
It
just
was
kind of like,
bureaucratic,
you
yeah.
need to download an app. And I was like, I got to download an app to go in the
Yeah.
thing. It was like, come on, man. Let me in this
Yeah.
fucking lake.
Yeah, that's
Then we had to
Who are
walk-
you to stop me from
We had
going
to
in
walk
this lake?
all the way back to our car to get some cash. Yeah.
And I was pissed because I didn't have my goddamn wallet on me. I forgot. I was like, fuck. Yeah, it
Yeah.
pissed me off. That was nothing. I almost like for real. Where was I recently? Where
You almost
someone
flipped the tables at Barton Springs. That was Christ. You're like, this is a natural lake. God gave us this. Be gone with your Jewry. It's like, Matt, they're not Jewish. They're lesbians.
Yeah, that was that's that got me. That got me fired up. But yeah, luckily you were there to cool me out a little.
I was along for the ride. I didn't step
hot.
in.
I was like, okay, no cash or no anymore. If I can't just tap with my phone, I'm like, what
Cash
are you,
only is nuts.
What are you fucking doing?
Cash
Why are you
only is
making it
crazy.
so hard? It's not 1985.
Yeah.
Like, let me get in here. I have my phone. I can do Apple Pay. Come on. And they were like, you need to when she said download the app, I don't know what it is. When I have to fucking
that's
download
crazy.
apps,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So if I send you a thing, we have to download an app. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
You're completely correct.
Fuck you.
Downloading
dude.
an app's crazy.
I hate that shit.
I've seen another person who's not afraid to go is Ari Shaffir with TSA. I've never seen anything like it, dude. A guy took his lighter out of his bag, of course.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, cool, dude. You fucking feel good? And I was like, dude, you're TSA. Like, you're going to get fucking beat up. We're going to get arrested right now.
I'm scared of the no-fly on TSA for sure. I'm just kind of like, all right.
Shafir went right away.
That's really funny.
Over nothing. It was like a $2 fucking lighter. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And then once we got through, he walked over to the guy and was like, yeah. I was like, stop. You can't fight at the airport.
You're going to jail for like 10 years.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great fooding, the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
I
love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
The way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special,
dude. Around the holidays,
an
I'm
Aura
like walking on
frame.
air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gifts of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It would just be a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames.
For a limited time.
Oh my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah.
I should do that, huh?
Oh, yeah. The big
tour.
The big tour.
The big tour.
When's this? Oh, never mind. December 4th, I'll be in Tucson, Arizona. December 5th, I'll be in Phoenix. December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, Portland, Oregon.
Guys, please come to the Springfield Comedy Club in Springfield, Missouri now. We got it fired back up. New ownership. Everything's good. Everything's smooth. I think the tickets, I know they are actually, will all be honored if you bought your tickets and didn't get refunded at the other place.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, really nice stuff. I'll be there 12/12, 12/13. That's December. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York. That's 12/19. And then the big theater tour starts 1/16 in Houston, Texas. Go to Dallas, Hartford, Connecticut, Albany, and many more cities. And if your city's not on there, don't worry. I'll do another stretch of cities after these. So thank you. Go to mattmccusker.com, please.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be playing, I'll be doing stand-up at the Comedy Vault in Batavia, Illinois on Sunday, December 7th. Tickets are at seangardini.com or at the Comedy Vault website. Please, on December 7th, please.
Dang. Yeah, I forgot all about that. There was, I don't know where I was recently though, but there was one where someone was doing that shit where they were like trying a million things or, I think it was at the grocery store and someone was doing something like that where they kept just like asking a million questions. I'm like, dude, they're fucking eggs, man. Yeah, that's where it is.
Somewhere in front of you?
Farmer's market. So the fucking farmer's market, dude, and everyone goes there. I was getting I just wanted a chicken. I was going to put it in the crock pot. And there's like a chicken farmer guy who has like, a tent. And this guy's like, so how do you think I should cook this chicken? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, just put it in the fucking oven or Google it. I'm sitting there and he's like 2 people in front of me. The next guy's like, I don't know, man. These chicken wings, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, just buy the shit. It took me 10 minutes to buy a chicken. And there's 2 people in front of me, and I was just like, I was so close to being like, dude, just buy the fucking chicken and move, please.
Yeah, you put your head up a little, you go. Yeah,
people at farmers markets think they can like have a half an hour discussion with the vendor.
That makes sense to me.
It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
You gotta go get my raw milk. And raw milk, I get it because there are questions to have.
There's some people.
That one is like understandable, but good God, it's just a story.
Farmers market is happy and willing to chat. That's every single person. Every single person.
I always have my kids there. I'm in and out. Every second is agony. I'm trying to get my stuff. They're running. They're like, "Can we please get a balloon?" Like there's like a balloon twister lady. I'm like, "No, they're broken." I see her right there. I'm like, "Yeah, you can't get one."
That's the last one.
They're yelling. Broken. My kids are just yelling as I'm like, "Shut the fuck up about chicken, dude. Please let me buy this, please." Yeah, they're like, "We're actually out of eggs." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm here 15 minutes into the fucking farmer's market.
I had a nice spaz yesterday. You would have liked it. I told you briefly about it, but I didn't get the stickers for my registration for my car. And I figured they did that at the dealership when they did your emissions and inspection. And they don't. So then I was like, where the fuck is it? And I called the dealership and they were like, yeah, you can go to a tax assessor's. You go to your local tax place. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. And then I Googled it on the Texas DMV, and it was like, they also do it at HEBs. Here's a list of HEBs in Austin you can go to. And there's one right by me. I'm in the parking lot, and I'm like, I can't go in there and go up to a register and be like, do you guys do inspections for cars? Because there's no way they do. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I drove and I sat in the spot for like 5 minutes of like, this is how this is going to go. I'm also wearing these fucking like slippers and shit. I'm wearing this. I'm wearing slippers and socks. It's like, dude, if I go in and go, do you guys, I have my car registered. Here's the paperwork.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, dude. What the fuck are you thinking?
Going to an HEB, like, you guys make my car street legal, please? Get the fuck out.
And I drove home and I looked it up. I had to download the app. I had to join a fucking thing. And sure enough, they were like, we mailed it, and it was in my mailbox.
That's nice.
So that was a big one.
That's huge.
And I got it the day I went and searched for it. That's when it arrived.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's really nice. Yeah, that shit pisses me off. Shout out to wives for that. Because
it's girl shit.
Dude, I fucking can't, man. Can't do that shit. If it's like you have to renew any piece of paperwork. Well, you need your social security card. It's like, yeah, I don't have one. I don't know where it is. I don't know where any of that shit is.
I went to the post office to ship some shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
Chaos. I have no idea what I'm in public. I have no idea what I'm ever doing. I stand there. I wait in line. I waited in like a fucking 30-minute line and got to the front. And I was like, how do I ship this? And he was like, do you have the address written on it? I was like, no. Do you have any tape for the boxes? I was like, no. He was like, here's tape. Here's a Sharpie. Write the address. I did huge box and then fucking go to the end of the line and hold a 35-pound box. It was fucking crazy.
You gotta go back to the end?
Yeah, I didn't want to butt.
Yeah, that's fair to get to the front, do your work,
dude,
and then go, hey.
Everyone's taking so long up there.
Oh, dude. I used to, when I used to do all the merch stuff, I used to be in the post office all the time, and it fucking sucked. Although once you get, like, when you're a regular at the post office, you kind of start feeling a star.
Yeah.
So I had a P.O. box, so if you had a P.O. box, they'll let you skip the line and go straight to the counter. Like, yeah, guys, excuse me, guys. I was feeling a little different with the P.O. box. Like, yeah, you guys are doing
other shit. Tape it loudly in front of the line. The whole line's watching me. From 5 minutes easy of just taping shit.
It's completely crazy.
Trying to Sharpie an address, misspelling shit.
It sucks. Yeah, that shit sucks so bad. I got crushed. I was renting a car recently. Actually, me and Sean had a nice little time in our Jeep. I rented a Jeep Wrangler.
Yeah, Jeep thing.
Showing Sean the Jeep life. It was
Did
awesome.
they have ducks? Did it come with some ducks?
We could have. We stopped one time at a gas station. There were some ducks. I'm like, dude, I should line this thing up.
Yeah.
My brother has a Jeep, but he got like, they put the ducks on the front of your car. He had like 6 of them up there. And then one day he was having a bad day. It just was like getting in the car. I was like, why do I got these fucking...
So I was like, I need to be able to throw from the mound. I have no idea what this is like.
And he hooked you up.
And he was like, yeah, come to the field.
He's like,
So
I can
went.
see a good picture, and he's kissed you in the locker room.
Yeah. Right when I got there, I was like, "Where is everybody?" And he's like, "It's just you and me," and he kissed me.
People come and go from this practice all the
I
time.
sucked his dick for 10 seconds.
And I sucked his dick. Nah.
That's hetero, bro. That's hetero.
We're gonna ruin him, dude. His boys are gonna watch
No,
this.
I'm just kidding. We're talking about Kevin Spacey before. I'm saying that's hetero. That's a new rule. If you pop off the pipe in 10 seconds, hetero.
Pass.
Like, you know what? This is not for me.
That is, yeah.
That's
Sucking
like
a guy's
food-
dick and being like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
What am I doing?"
Straight.
But I got on the mound, threw a couple. They were good. I was like, "Oh, thank God!" I thought I had a full girl arm. And then
You're lefty too, bro.
lefty. Dude, you see how I'm fucking.
Yeah.
If you throw it hard, it's very hard to throw a strike.
Yeah.
I tried that, and every time it went
Dirt.
a mile over the head.
Oh,
No,
you throw high.
Sail it, yeah.
Because you're also elevated on that mound.
Yeah.
So there's a whole trajectory.
It's not that
situation.
high. Everybody talks about that. Mound wasn't that. But when you get out, when I
You
got
having
out
a lot
there,
of mound talks.
what's that?
You talk about mounds a lot.
No, a lot of people say that. They're like, you forget how high that mound. It's not.
Yeah.
Like you just did.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I was trying to.
I know you
contribute.
were, but I'm saying that's an example of something that somebody who's never been on the mound would say.
Yeah, but I am mound shaped.
What about standing on the plate?
You could have
on the
stood on
mound?
my belly and thrown the pitch, and it would have been fine. That would have been a show.
Would have been a big show.
Did you have foot on plate from the pitch?
Yeah.
Did you have to have your foot on the plate when you start the pitch?
Yes.
Okay.
But I got there, and everyone was like, "You got to throw from the mound, or you're a pussy." And then as soon as I walked in, the lady was like, "You're not allowed to throw from the mound. Throw from in front of it."
What?
And I was like, starting to have a panic. I was like, "I have to, dude. I'm gonna get called gay."
You have
by
to ignore this lady. Yeah.
100 dudes on the internet are gonna call me a pussy for this.
So the lady at the Phillies game said you can't stand on
Yeah,
the
she
mound?
was like, "You can't go on the mound."
Bro.
And I was like, "I'm gonna go. I have to go." And she was like, "Look,
Don't.
you're gonna be the only one out there. No one's gonna stop you. Go ahead."
Oh,
I was
that's
thank
awesome.
you. And then you get out there, but then when fucking Bryce Harper, first off, I forgot it was him that was doing it.
That's kind of
It
crazy.
was
Yeah.
very scary.
Yeah.
Like when he walked out, I was like, "Oh, there he is."
He's
But
like the biggest star on the Phillies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Damn.
when they get into the catcher's position while you're up there, you're like, "Holy shit!" It's so far away and so small. I was like, "I'm definitely gonna miss this."
My God.
Yeah. And I was thinking about it the entire time.
Yeah.
Like while I was throwing, I was like, "Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck it up. You're releasing it. Oh no."
Oh my.
You know what I mean? You
God.
would hope that you would like.
How slow did that ball in your mind travel to his?
I
glove?
couldn't. No, it went fast. In
Blacked
my
out.
mind, I was like, "Ooh, I drilled it."
Did he put the glove off? Like, God
Yeah.
Uh,
Tommy John after that.
But I got up on the mound, and then they kept announcing other people, and I just had to stand there for like a minute. And I was like looking at Bryce Harper, like, "Dude, when do I fucking go? When do I go?" And he was like, "Relax, dude, relax."
so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was very neat, and I was very happy to do it. But I was dreading it all day.
Yeah,
It
dude.
was
That's
so scary
terrifying.
all day.
That's terrifying. And
Yeah.
what's at stake is like,
My entire man.
oh God,
yeah.
dude.
Everything.
Yeah.
Unless you went full wild and just spike.
I
the
mean,
ball.
I considered throwing it as hard as I could because
You
it
did the
would
right
be
thing.
hilarious.
You did the right thing, dude. That would have stopped. I couldn't handle that. That's one type of footage.
Oh,
that
hold on,
would
did I show
crush
you
me.
this? So Topps made a fucking baseball
I
card.
saw
out of it.
that. Do you get it? Is it a physical card?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I seen that. That's
Hold
awesome.
on.
Yeah.
Ethan sent me the copies of it. They sent me the options. I gotta show you this one. There's this one.
That's awesome.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah. That's nice, dude.
I'll send it to you. We can put it on. Like
very
absolutely not.
No.
The throw. They should have gave you
Fat
ball.
hip
They should have gave
hanging
you
out of the
ball in
side.
hand though.
Right after the release is nice. You can see how hard I'm trying
Yeah.
to throw a 45-mile-an-hour pitch.
Yo, 45 is no fucking joke.
45 is no joke, dude. A lot of people joke
That's
around.
not a fucking joke.
Gerby's was the biggest cocksucker about it.
What was he doing?
He was like, "That wasn't bad." I was like, "Steve, you could never do that."
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was a dickhead. He was like, "That wasn't bad." I was
We
like,
all might have to clock in, dude.
I think I'd love it. Well, we're gonna need 40,000 people watching.
True.
That's
Oh,
another
yeah.
big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't recreate that.
40,000 Phillies fans.
Right. The
You-
worst ones.
Just people that are dying to call you gay.
Yeah, and like
Yeah,
whip
oh,
batteries.
God,
at
They
you.
want it so badly.
Chomping
for you
at
to-
the bit, dude.
Just for that pitch to fuck up and them all get to be like, "Ah."
Yeah.
You got to do citizen. Your new goal is to do Citizens Bank Park. You have to do a show at Citizens Bank Park so that you can relive the pitching for 40 thou.
They're gonna.
Our Gerbies smoke it.
I'm gonna get Gerbies on that field this summer.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna get him out there,
dude.
That fucking bitch.
Give him like August. Give him like August too.
I'm getting
He's
day
hot.
game August.
Yeah, dog days.
I'm gonna make him drink the night before, so his arthritis is really inflamed. You're gonna fuck with his disease.
Oh my god!
I couldn't believe it. I was like, Steve, you had a panic attack at the Q&A, dude. You'd never be able to stand in front of.
Why did he say that was all right like that?
I don't know. He was being a dickhead. And he was laughing at me. And then he came to my house on Friday at my parents and was still talking shit. He was like, it wasn't that bad. It was all right. You got it there. I was like,
You got it there.
like, Steve, you know what the fuck are you talking
Does
about?
he love baseball?
He does now. He got into the Phillies this year. He got into Bud Light and the Phillies, dude. So Gerbies is gonna work. Gerbies is a company man. Your sex life is important, but your schedule is busy. You don't have the time to go to a doctor's office to get treated for your erectile dysfunction. Through Hims, now you can get treated for ED without stepping foot outside your door. You flaccid freak. You don't even have to leave the house. Hims is changing men's healthcare by providing access to affordable sexual health treatments. Is this one of the ads, or did somebody else send me this? This is from you, right? Yeah. All right. I wasn't sure if a lady sent me this.
I was saying it's just a text.
Yeah. Yeah. Hims is changing men's healthcare by providing access to affordable sex health treatments from the comfort of your couch. Hims provides access to doctor-trusted ED treatment options such as chewable hard mints. Oh, brand name treatments like Viagra or generic alternatives for up to 95% cheaper. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
The process is simple and 100% online. No uncomfortable doctor's visits. Answer a series of questions on their site, and a medical provider will determine the right treatment option. If prescribed, your medication ships to you for free. No insurance is needed. If ED is getting you down, it's time you join the hundreds of thousands of trusted Hims subscribers and get treated.
The hard legion.
The rock hard guys.
So important. Your boner's so important for your health.
So important. Mental and physical health.
Yep. Yeah.
Start your free online visit today at hims.com/drenched. That's HIMS.com/drenched for your personalized ED treatment options. Hims.com/drenched. Hard mints are chewable, compounded products which are not approved by or verified for safety or effectiveness by the FDA. Prescriptions require online consultation and a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Amen.
Now it's time for all of us to get boners.
Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app with more than 5 million members. It is the most fun and exciting way to get in on the action while you watch your favorite sports and players. You just pick more or less on two or more player stats for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Testing my skills on Prize Picks this playoff basketball season is the most simple way to get in on the action. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks offers injury insurance so that your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured in this basketball season. If you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second, Prize Picks will have your back and not count that as a loss.
That's nice.
Unbelievable. It's my favorite way to get in on the action.
That's how I get in on the action.
I love that action all the time.
I love getting in on
it's
the
good
action. 100 times.
More.
100 times my cash.
Yes.
Download the app today and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Again, download the Prize Picks app and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. Who do you think's going to win the NBA playoffs?
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I've heard that as well.
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I'm hoping for the Mavs.
The Mavs are the cooler team, obviously. Kyrie, Luka.
Yeah.
Luka's at 30.5 this next game. When is it? Tonight. It's too late for our listeners. But I would have said, just for the listeners, I would have said more.
Oh, yeah, a little more.
Yeah. More.
Luka more than 30.
Luka more than 30, but it's not just, is it just points there? Oh, okay.
Are there
What's Kyrie
combos
at
available?
18?
It's actually
Wow. What a great
not a bad
website.
Yeah, I think Kyrie at 18.
I would guess, I'll go more. Luka will drop 30.
I'm calling 34 right now.
23.
Oi.
I'd
You're
say
saying
Mo.
more there, too.
Yeah, Mo.
Well, all right. If I were doing that, I'd say more on Kyrie, less on Luka. But I'm still think Luka's dropping 30. I'm going more.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Oh, wait. Here, let's plug those shows, too.
Hello, everybody.
No.
If you all right,
Come on, man.
Come on. Camera time.
Come on.
Hello, everybody. If you're free, Tuesday, June 4th, a week from today, me, Lemaire, and Nate are doing Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave. Please come to that if you can, 8 p.m. June 4th. And then I'll be in Raleigh on June 6th, Thursday. Please come to that. And I'll be in the Midwest, Batavia, St. Louis,
All right.
Indianapolis.
You got a website?
Columbus.
You got a website where they can find your dates?
Please, thank you. Please go on my Instagram, Sean Gardini. Thank you.
That's a nice plug.
That's a long ass fucking plug.
I'm sorry.
You want to see how a pro does it?
Yeah.
Watch Wide World on Sam Talent's YouTube. Listen to Chubby Behemoth. Winnipeg, Lafayette, San Francisco, Batavia, Pittsburgh, samtalent.com for tickets.
Batavia's getting a lot of shout outs today.
Yeah.
Watch Tires.
Yes,
watch it
watch
again, dude.
Tires.
Watch it again.
God.
So we can stay in the top 10.
Yes, please.
And ShaneHamGillis.com for tickets.
MattMcCusker.com/dates. Houston is the next one. Please go. Bye.
Thank you.
Please come to Winnipeg.
I like who just did a special amongst like a crowd of psychiatrists. Colin Quinn.
Yeah.
CQ. That's a
He's
wild
the man.
move.
He is.
The shit he does is pretty tight.
He doesn't get enough love
True.
in the grand scheme.
He would, but that show he did was Tough Crowd was like
Tough
huge.
Crowd was the best.
It was awesome. Yeah.
It was like instead of Bill Maher was doing his thing and he was just doing a bro down on HBO, which was like pretty tight.
Yeah.
Well, you guys kind of did that same thing though, where you platformed your dumb friends and let them, compete for your affection.
Spout their opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
Lemaire, do you have any good thoughts lately? You usually have the worst opinions.
What?
Oh, yeah. He said you could throw 70 miles an hour yesterday.
What? 70, bro.
Dude, give me a month.
That's always the argument. Give me a month.
You're going to put 8 hours a
Give me
day
a
into
week,
learning
I'll
to
do
do
What's the
70.
fastest you ever clocked in at?
I don't know, dude.
Never once. Never clocked once.
70's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
70 to a catcher. Not just fucking throwing it as hard as you can. To
I
nothing.
don't even think that.
I think
No, he didn't.
your Uncle Rico.
I have a
Ball through
theory.
the fence, dude.
I was with Lemaire all weekend. I have a theory that Lemaire learned to read from anime subtitles. I was watching him watch anime. I was like, this is definitely how he learned to read.
I bet.
I think so.
Lemaire, there's no way you got good grades in school.
I was like a B student.
I could see you
B
actually.
guy.
That was in the Detroit public school systems?
No, Pennsylvania.
Yes.
But for a guy
Mostly
without
grades.
a lot of friends, that's bad.
What do you
It's not
mean?
like you had any distractions.
I had some bros, dude. I had bros.
You weren't busy getting laid or anything.
Did you have friends that beat you up?
Dude, I had bros. No.
I believe you have bros, obviously. You're
Rude,
my bro.
dude.
You're the man.
It was fun to observe Lemaire in the
Don't
wild.
try to get off that mic. I want you on.
You guys came to that bar after your late show,
Yeah.
and I was observing. Lemaire was like involved in a conversation over here, and then someone brought up anime or something, and you turned and left and implanted yourself into this
He'll just
conversation.
walk up to people and
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah, he was very good. He was very free. I admired
It's
it.
all right, man.
They're talking about Wayne Head.
I heard you've been a bit of a prick around the comedy scene here.
No. I haven't even been around.
I heard you've been a little cocky.
No.
Oh, dude, you should have seen the pops he was getting in Denver too.
Yeah.
It was, dude. The host would be like, "What do you want me to?"
joking, dude.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm joking.
The host would be like, "What do you want me to say for you?" Lemaire like, "Doesn't just whatever, just and they'd be like, "All right, man." Like, and they came to me
They're
like,
"Who the fuck's this guy?"
"Yeah," and then he'd go
They
out.
don't know
They'd go
Lemise.
out and be like, "Ugh," and they both came back and were like, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah,
they were
they
just
don't know
they
the
were just
power.
laughing. They were like, "We didn't." That was crazy.
They don't know the path. They didn't know who they were dealing with.
They know they're dealing with the almighty Lemise. And then they ask him. They go, the manager Ashley was like, "Hey Lemaire, do you headline?" He goes, "Yeah."
Oh, God damn it,
I'm
Lemaire.
like, as soon as she left, I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Just say yes."
Say yes.
Yes. Like, what the
I
fuck are
don't
you
know.
doing?
I couldn't. I didn't. I could headline. I just.
You could headline there.
Yeah,
You totally could.
Yeah.
Anyone could. You're gonna kill there.
Yeah, man. I was just so. As soon as she left, I
That
was
would
like, dude.
suck ass to bomb there.
I've seen it happen.
You've seen people
I've
bomb
seen
there?
people bomb horrendously. There's a guy named John Heffron who's a comic.
You gonna name him?
Well, I'm just saying he's a good comic, and I've hosted for him over
Yeah.
my career. He would come, I'd host and feature, and then he was going through a divorce.
I mean,
Go ahead.
There was just like black people take a while to like get a car. Like when you get in the car, you know, like getting out of a car. I'm sorry, I just thought of the thing that I thought.
That's fine.
Black people take a long time getting in and out of cars.
Yeah, it's like a lot of like rigmarole. I don't know. And then you did it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck's going on? Just start the car.
Say when you're waiting for a parking spot at the mall, you're like, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
You're like waiting for a parking spot, you're
No,
saying?
no, it's like with him. Well, this was back when you had your Corolla. And I didn't know how bad it was
Talking about black people in the cars?
you. You got in it. And then I got in, I buckled up. We were gonna go get coffee. And then you like take out your phone and you're like doing this.
You guys get the music going.
Right. And I was like, what are you doing? And you're like picking a song. Like, well, pick it. Let's go. And so anyway, it just abused me of that. I said, here's a white guy that does it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do a lot of black stereotypes. Think of one.
Think of one?
Yeah.
No.
One of them fiddling around in their cars is so funny. They fiddle.
Yeah. You do critique my driving. You critique the parking. Can you imagine being in a car?
I talked shit the other day.
I would love to see you drive.
Well, you've seen me drive.
It's probably chaos.
No, but you nailed exactly because when I drive, because you know with my vision, and I know this is gonna say,
you can't see.
I can, but it's just like I like to be doubly sure. Mm-hmm. And you were like, you're looking way too far to, you know, like if I'm gonna pull out, I really make sure there's no people. I gave someone a scare one time, and then I you know, so. It's in Los Angeles.
And what music do you listen to?
The engine. I just
silence.
Yeah.
You don't listen to music in your car.
Occasionally, I do.
Like what?
You know what?
I honestly don't.
Oh, it's like, you know,
Pirates of the Caribbean
Pirates of the
soundtrack.
Caribbean. It'll be like, I got in with like, what did I get here?
Fucking real, dude.
Yo,
and
you
he's
that
been
song
listening
rules.
to the NBA theme song.
And the John Tesh, yes.
Yeah.
Discover Weekly is phenomenal. They
Your
got Tim
Discover
McGraw.
Weekly.
What?
Your Discover Weekly is Pirates of the Caribbean and the NBA theme song.
Yeah. And yeah, that John Tesh song is great. You know?
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was probably right when you got cable too. They were using it back then.
Yeah. There is a YouTube channel that plays like soft jazz at all. Just like a piano and yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's just like chill.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess coming from that, which is the whitest way on earth to drive, I've probably seen black as hell in my car.
Yes.
You drive too white. Quiet is nuts.
No,
Quiet's nuts.
I'm just kidding. What?
Silence is crazy to me in a car for the
No,
most
no.
part.
I don't think so. I mean, I get it.
But listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song and driving around.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's not the only thing. I mean, like also like a Hans Zimmer mix, but it's
Hans Zimmer mix.
Yeah. You gonna tell me Hans Zimmer isn't amazing? I do think that's
Yeah,
like
maybe like while I'm watching a movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is nice to be in a parking lot, have like a dramatic like soundtrack swell and be like, they take for fucking ever. Bum, bum,
Oh no, I'm gone. I'm somewhere else.
Man, driving in Philly, you must have had a tough time.
Yeah, driving. Yeah,
Because the killer bees are out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The bees. You
I
call
don't know what that means. Shade. But listen, hold on. I did have, you know, there were some teenagers on bicycles, and holy Toledo, because you know when you're coming into the, you know when you're coming
Teens on bikes.
Yes.
Were they bees or W's?
You know what it is. So when you're coming to the art museum,
Oh, there were some bees by the art museum.
Children, it doesn't matter. So, but you know, but it's what it is, and they're on their bikes, and then like right as the green light, and I start going one like hardcore darts at the truck, and then I like whoa, And then
I was getting scared.
Yeah, and then I was saying to my girl, I'm like, if he collided with the car, I'm finished. I'm in like, because I can't stop. It's gonna be like
you're gonna.
It's gonna be LA riots. It's gonna be, you know.
Yeah.
Or then I'm just gotta drive. Then I'm gonna hit and run. So then I was like, I would drive to a police station. Then I start going through all that. But yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah, you have to turn yourself in.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm never driving in this city again. I ruined that afternoon.
Yeah, you got to be careful. That's you can get really, if you hit one of those kids, you get in a lot of trouble.
Yes. And
like a lot of businesses could explode if you.
And I have I'm very like Blizz, like I get picked on.
You get harassed.
So I remember when I got candy mugged at Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got, the ghetto
I got
boys.
candy mugged.
The ghetto boys
Dude,
got
when
him.
I was,
And it wasn't even close to Halloween.
Did you hold out the bowl?
Yeah.
No, I learned my lesson the hard way with that as well.
You can't do that.
You cannot hold out the bowl.
What happened to you?
They fucking just seized a lot of candy.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Well, how did it go down?
I just was like, here, grab a couple. I was like, oh, you gotta pull it down and be like, boys, man. You gotta,
I grew up in
then
a
it was just
W neighborhood, and that happened.
Okay.
Still happened.
Yeah, especially if you do leave, like take one. If you try to leave a dish
Nah.
outside, that gets destroyed anywhere.
How did you get mugged?
I come out. I had a pot full,
Yep.
And
Here you go, fellas.
Yeah, and I was like,
"Here's some applesauce."
What candy were you dishing out? That's the question.
Candy this year.
It was everything. It was like I spent the money on the candy.
Yeah, you want
Amazon, and I had
You were
this whole-
excited.
I wouldn't say I was excited.
Yeah.
I felt an obligation to do it because I think it's an awesome holiday, and also I'm new to the neighborhood.
Halloween's an awesome holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a backpack on, and he
Tell me you were dressed as Jack Sparrow.
I was not dressed up. I did wear like orange and black.
You wore orange and black.
Yeah, like that I had in my wardrobe already.
For sure,
Yeah. What was it? Like an orange?
I don't remember.
Orange
Don't
polo,
recall. Don't
black
recall.
pants,
Don't recall.
pumpkin suit. What were you wearing?
I don't recall.
Did you dress your cat up?
No.
All right.
And he turned his backpack around so it was like front ways and unzipped it and started putting and he went like, and then they all started doing it and I was like, guys, and then one kid, they took it all, and then one kid was like, I'm sorry, bro, and I was like, sorry, and then that was it. I was out of candy.
You didn't have any
so
more?
then I had to shut off all my lights, and then any other kids that came out, I was like, well, are they gonna be pissed? They ruined
That
it for everybody.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like run to Rite Aid.
5'9".
Give a description.
220.
Yeah, I got crushed one year. I held the bowl out and I was like, never
You
again.
can't do it.
Yeah, it's big handfuls. You got to you have to grab, dump in the bag.
And I said, I'm out of here. And then I moved to the suburbs. Anyway, just kidding. But I did. But
Anyway,
anyway,
you get involved. Yeah, we talked about that. How you got involved in like a high level crime.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That was pretty wild.
That was terrifying.
True.
Yeah. So
the Masters were good.
The Masters, it was good. I'm happy we went, but
it was awesome to go. And
Yeah, it was
again,
cool.
just like you taking me was so
Yeah.
special, and it
Well,
meant so much to
that's
me.
because
So
you're
thank you.
special.
Well,
Not drinking 6 beers though was a fucking crime.
No, it's not a crime. It's not a crime.
How many would you have? Just one, right?
Well, I had vodka on the plane ride there because I was freaking out. And then technically at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you turned it on during that panic attack.
Yep.
That was nice.
Oh, you guys went there and back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. So you hit your 6.
Yeah. But alcohol affects me different. And
Yeah.
people that don't have that, they can't get.
I know it affects you different.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted it.
No.
What does it do? Is like the hangover and all that stuff afterwards?
There's a point. So like there's an hour where it feels nice.
Yeah.
And then it's just like inflammation. So then I just start to feel like crap.
Yeah.
And then it's like the amount that I would have to drink to get through that is like, no, but then I'm going to feel so bad the next day that I can't even enjoy it while it's happening. And I'm just like, yeah, you have an unbelievable constitution. The fact that the next day you were like in the mood that you were in is insane.
We were having fun.
You did have fun.
No, I can be grumpy in the morning.
You weren't grumpy at all. You woke up and you were like, hey guys. and then you took a shower, and then you were you. Which
That's
is
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I can't handle the hangovers, man. I hate them.
No.
The Ocon man rallied yesterday. I thought there was no shot he was going to be all right. Oh yeah, he's got no problem crushing pills.
I had one pill, one lorazepam, because for fear of flying.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Allegedly. Yeah.
You could do it. You're right.
I remember the first time I heard you say allegedly. It killed me. I remember, how when somebody said something really funny, I knew where I was standing in helium. But anyway, just in case my doctor's watching, I don't combine them.
You can
But
drink.
anyway,
I was going to tell you, just take pills. Then, if you can't drink, just take 2 lorazepams and a little bit of mushrooms, and just go to the Masters.
Right.
That'd be the move.
Mushrooms would have rocked.
The issue here was
It would have been really overwhelming, though.
Yeah.
Shane was treating me
I would
to
have laid down when I got lost the first time. I would have just. But the problem was I was trying to get their attention because I lost them.
Mhm.
I thought they were in front of me when we were walking. It turns out they just stopped next to me, and I kept walking because people kept talking to me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to find them, and I was just standing on a hill, just trying to gain attention so they could maybe see me, so just everyone saw me.
Yeah.
And then all of them were like, "Yo, bro, fucking chug this beer." I was like, "God, give me the fucking beer." It was the Georgia Bulldogs football team.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the Georgia players came up, and they were the ones who got me to chug a beer because it was while I was lost, and I was like, "I'll chug it with you," but now it's a real race against the clock for me to find these guys because I was on the cusp of being hammered.
Oh.
And then we were going search parties in different directions, and I was going where he ended up where he was.
I was
So
for real 30 yards away,
Yeah.
just standing.
And then
It
you
was
took
very
the hill.
close, yeah.
Then you took the hill.
Yeah.
Dang.
But we ran into JJ Watt, who is just an awesome.
Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah.
Him and his boys.
Yeah, he had 2 high school friends. I think I could be 100% friends with. They were so nice.
How about that dude O'Connor was battling with?
Oh yeah.
There was just a guy behind us that was a roofer from Florida. That was just
Kid
so
in the back
obnoxious.
of the class.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Just yelling?
It was really funny.
Was he yelling out?
They were just being loud, and at the Masters, if somebody's hitting, you got to be really quiet. We
Yeah.
were right next to the green, so dudes were putting, and he was like, "Yo, dude, where are all the squirrels? They fucking killed all the squirrels." And O'Connor was hammered next to him, like, "Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking likes you, dude. It gives a fuck." Another guy would be like, "Fuck you." He's like, "Fuck you, pussy."
He didn't like the chatter.
Somebody
during the
farted
game.
during a putt, which was
Who did?
Former NFL quarterback. I don't want to name him now. He farted at the Masters.
Oh my god!
It was extremely funny. I mean, that was a fun time. Sitting at the 16th when we were all.
Yes.
It was kids in class. You had to be quiet, and everyone there was just like.
Yeah, we
that's
got to see
hard.
Rose make a putt that brought him right back into the mix, and then Rory comes through, and that's the thing though. It's like, oh, well, what's gonna happen? But then
Yeah, you don't know. There's no phones, so you can't check. You got to
Yeah.
literally stand in front of an actual scoreboard they're putting up, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
it's kind of cool.
I don't like the scoring system with golf. They got to flip that. -7 wins. They should just give you 40,000 points.
That would make it
If you're
more
in the lead,
exciting.
yeah, it's fucking embarrassing.
Awesome shot. 25,000. Yeah.
Like a
Top
crazy
golf.
tax.
Should
Yeah,
just be
exactly.
Top golf.
Exactly.
That's a weird thing too. They try and make courses longer because they're like, oh, everybody's scoring so low. It's like, but they're all playing the same course. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares if it's 30 under as opposed to 10 under?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it true that even if someone plays there and gets 20th place, they still get $300,000, $400,000?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
20th probably makes that.
Really?
Pretty easily, yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
What do you shoot right now?
Well, my handicap's an 11.3, but it's probably going to go up because I'm making some swing changes and I'm not good. So
So how does that work? Does your handicap affect the score if you play against somebody else? Is that you know what I mean? If you go
I don't
and
know
play.
how that system works. It's it's kind of a weird system, but it prompts me to enter it after I play around. So I enter.
I thought that's exactly what it was designed for.
Right. So if you're competing,
Yeah.
right.
Why do they call it a handicap though? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Because it's a disability.
True.
You're handicapped by your score versus whoever you're playing.
But does that affect the score? I'm saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got like a 4 and I got a 5, but I had a higher handicap, we'd have like the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I guess it keeps it somewhat fair.
Somewhat.
Seems communist to me.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. I like that. Can you get the tags if your handicap gets like high enough?
What's that?
Like the parking tags. You can
get
park.
You get to park closer at the golf course.
I got busted in a handicap spot where I get my wings. I don't take up handicap spots where I go to Nando's to get. They have like
great
just
wings,
like wood grilled wings. They're so fucking
We should
good.
order those.
I should actually. They're delicious, but they're I like the only parking spots out front of it. And everywhere else is kind of busy. It's like 2 or 3 giant handicap. It's like a lane of just handicap spots. So I always like pop in there, grab my wings, and leave.
How many
Like,
spots?
It's like 3. It's just, but it's right in front of the place.
There's
in
never
front
3
that.
of them at once.
Dude, it's just all of it's handicapped. If you want to go to Nando's and pick up an order, or you want to park out front, you have to be handicapped. Or in front of that's valet for the hotel next to it, and I'll pull in the valet, and they're like, "You can't park here right now." So I'm like, "Fine." I back into a handicap spot. I'm like, "You made me do it." And then I went to get my wings. I'm like, "They won't be there." Dude, a car pulls behind me. I'm like, "No way, he's handicapped." Saw the tags. I was like, burning with shame. Just hopped in my car.
That's worse than dumping.
I limped out. I was just like,
dumping in the handicap.
Yeah.
And you come out and you're like, "There's no chance there's a guy in a wheelchair."
Have you ever encountered?
I have. It's devastating. I took a family dump, the family bathroom. Then I've opened that after a dump, and there's been a family that needs to like change diapers.
Yeah,
and
they
shit.
get hit. Those things get hit hard.
yeah.
Although they're kind of rolling those family bathroom is like, I think that's been the solution for like the trans stuff. It's just like families or whoever, and then you can kind of you know.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Instead of like limping out, I'll go, "Excuse me. I'm handicapped. I'm a family. I'm a fucking family."
That was the only thing they could do. Because it was such an insult. You can't solve that problem. Because if you have a just trans bathroom, you can't do that. So it has to just be
They
family
could do
and friends. Just trans bathroom would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Party.
Fun.
People would be getting in there.
Anyone could go.
And that would, bro, think if you hit it, you had to hit. There's the only toilet open. You got that walk of shame coming out.
Sure, I'd put my family in the family room. Like, I'll be back. Just hit the trans bathroom. But yeah, that's a thing at the airport. I've seen people go in and crush the family bathroom.
Yeah,
and you just see a family waiting outside.
I've done it, and then I'm in there. You got to just be like, "I'm taking my time on this."
Yeah,
it's a single bathroom. It's
perfect.
You can lose yourself in there. You can
really
take some time. You can look at Instagram. You can fuck around.
Yeah,
I've taken a long time, and then come out and seen like a line of families.
You just got to come out and go. You got to come out of there and go, "Well, fuck, where the hell did they go? Where the fuck's my family?
Does anyone see my child?
Where's my family?"
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1, but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
they
bugs.
die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus. God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
Why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you can just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No
I
tokens.
tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the
About
beta
them,
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey everybody, dude wipes, they rip. But it's me.
You're against me on this. No more frenemies. He doesn't want any more frenemies, dude.
I appreciate that. Next time, if my daughter ever confronts me for being deadbeat, I would be like, I have no time. You're either with me or against me. That's fucking
And then he
hilarious.
called her a struggle streamer, trying to get clout off of his name.
Trying to get clout off her daddy.
Calling your estranged daughter a struggle streamer.
Phil's a fucking struggle streamer.
Is he
I have
really?
the opposite. Phil's always trying to get clout. Every time we do the podcast in my house, he would walk down.
He's a struggle
He wanted
streamer.
clout. Now he gives away tickets. Every show I go to, there's fucking 8 guys from the Elks in the green room.
No, that was killing
It's
me.
fucking unbelievable.
That was fucking
It's like,
killing
Shane,
me.
how about a little meet and greet? The guy's one of the top sales guys in Tampa. Could you meet him? No.
That was the list was crazy.
Yeah, the list. He handed my manager a list that is 40 people at every show. That was a wild night. Tampa was.
It was awesome.
Tampa and Jacksonville. Tampa was
It was
wonderful.
fun. Yeah, it was
All those
awesome.
fucking studs were there.
Yeah, true.
Aaron Judge's fucking big ass was there.
He was fucking huge.
He's still a unit. I was less starstruck this time.
Yeah.
That was the first time. Yeah, the last time when I met him at that game.
Didn't
I
you
was-
see him at a baseball game?
Yeah, I said full Yankees uniform, just hit a giant home run. In
Yeah,
batting
that's-
practice, came over. He was like, "What are you doing back there, big man?" I was like, "I saw you. You just drilled that ball." I've never spazzed like that.
Seeing him at the game would fuck. That would fuck.
But
you
talking
up.
to Bubbles here, I was a little
Bubbles was fucking
taken
me up.
aback.
True.
I mean,
Yeah, he was fucking. That guy was.
he's on the fucking videos outside
I
the
know.
bar. Watch the
I
videos.
know.
It's him fucking mixing drinks. Bubbles is the man.
He gave me some good pointers.
We might get Bubbles in this next game. I'm on his
Yo.
team. I call Bubbles' team.
Did he
Me
tell you
and-
about the zombie game?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Zombie sounds sick. Everyone's green, one red zombie, and then you spread. If you get hit by the zombie, you become a zombie as well. It's kind of sick. Although I don't know how you would cheat in that game.
Yeah, how are you gonna cheat, long penis?
I wasn't cheating.
You were cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating.
You gotta, dude, you got to bleep the GoPro. I was
Yeah, Matt
saying
did
horrible
call me
things to
a-
you.
I was
forgot you were-
screaming
I
on
forgot I was
the GoPro.
camera.
He'd shoot me. I was like, it was so funny, right? When everyone got in and was screaming. as soon as the doors opened, every dude in there was screaming and running. And then everyone got tired. Go 5 minutes left, you hear everyone go, "Oh fuck!"
Dude,
Yeah, it was
It's
a
the
long
longest
game.
fucking game of my life, dude.
What was your strategy, Gardini? You were running
It was
gun?
run.
Stick
It was
and
run
move,
right at
run and
everyone.
gun, stick and move.
Stick and move?
Mm-hmm.
Stick and move fast.
Yeah.
You were running.
Fat was swift. Swift walk.
You were running. Rule
I
number
might have-
one.
I might have been running.
I saw you run. That's fine. You cheated. And they
Bubbles
do
is
it.
on your ass for the next game.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, he's going to personally follow you
I
around.
came here for a good time.
having
And
a
immediately
good
guys
time.
take advantage of the rules. Man, I finished 7th.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Sucks.
First
I
game.
beat Spider. Fuck yeah. I lost a big. I lost to Nikki Blazer.
Nikki Blazer.
Adam Egett. I lost to Nikki Blazer by probably one shot. It was close. It was a close one. And you were camping. I was fully camping. After fucking 2 minutes, it was time to camp, dude.
I don't know how they were running.
I
dude.
was camped, and then I would run and gun. I would just get hit 50 fucking times.
You were hitting a lay down, which was a nice move.
Lay down was pretty.
That sounds like that's against the rules.
So
Yeah,
much.
that sounds like
He
that's
was
against
lying.
rule
He was
number
laying
5.
down. He's going, my fucking pack doesn't work.
That's what Chris keeps saying. Chris keeps saying his gun was broken. That's why he didn't do good.
Ray was RoboCop. They changed his name to RoboCop.
I was wondering who that was.
Wait, his gun wasn't working, but he didn't come in very last place, did he?
Yeah,
no,
so
that was
that's interesting.
the one. It happened to be the one female that was brought on.
The pregnant female.
Dead last by a wide margin. I don't think. I don't think she must not have been holding. She is 8 months pregnant, which is.
I felt terrible. I was laying.
That's why I didn't want the running around. Someone's gonna bump into her. The worst thing you want is something terrible to happen at a fucking laser
real,
tag.
I startled the shit out of her. I was laying down behind a corner. She walked. I went, boom, 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 boom. She went, ah! I was like, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Dude, if she does give birth in a laser tag, that's America's next emperor.
Yeah, it is.
He's chosen by God.
True.
If you give birth under the artificial fog and black lights of a
That'd be
laser
awesome.
tag,
Just being that that's your first image coming out into the world.
surrounded by team fats, everyone's sweaty with packs on.
My thing is, I'd be still racking up major points.
Yeah, bubbles.
I'd be sitting there hitting her fucking sensors while she's giving
Every
birth.
single person would be standing there going, "All right, dude, it's fucking time out."
Have some fucking respect. Do it. Yo, my pack's deactivated. You can't even shoot me right now.
I shot you at the buzzer.
You betrayed.
I shot you at the buzzer. It was you, me, and James standing there. They're going 3, 2.
Probably knocked me out of fun. I thought one of them hit me.
No, that was me at the buzzer. I shot you. I betrayed you.
Wow.
I just want you to know, but this is me coming clean.
I appreciate you coming
Obviously,
clean.
Blazer Tag is a game of nothing but treachery.
I
There
hear
was
you.
one ultimate cheater. Long penis.
Just so happened to be the champion.
Bro,
you cheated.
It was crazy. Bubbles even said so. Bubbles was watching the footage. He was like, yo, I might kick him out.
Bubbles did bring it up, so we'll see.
Yeah. He might address it. We'll
James,
see.
interesting technique.
Yeah, James is a big
Just
hiding behind the slot
stinking
kind
like
of guy.
shit.
Yes, I blind my enemies with body odor. That's my great. I did find something out. So I think the reason there was a corner in the top, and if you try and shoot across the whole arena, it looks like you're shooting somebody, but then you don't actually get to tag him. And I asked the guy I asked Bubbles, and he said a lot of top professional players do notice that. Felt pretty good.
A lot of professionals.
He said there's two lasers. There's an invisible laser that does the hitting, and it doesn't work at distance. So where you two were, if you're shooting people on the other side, you're not getting points for it. That's why you send the laser
dude,
in.
I was wondering.
I knew there was a
people.
glitch because I was definitely killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
coming for you.
tagging.
Now you know. Now we
We're
know
splitting
that
teams.
long
Come
distance
on, your
doesn't work
ass,
the
you
same
get-
way.
Close quarters.
New rules though: if somebody is running, you are allowed to tackle.
Yeah, for sure. Trip or tackle.
Trip or tackle for
And
sure.
if they're laying on their stomach, you can step on their
If
backs.
you're running, T2 is gonna walk over to where you are and fucking smash you.
Andy, what was your rank?
T2 was flying.
I was like at the how many was there? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
But that was pretty good for a guy who was you weren't even crouching remotely.
Oh,
You were slowly walking.
He was walking.
He was wearing red. He was like a red coat. You could see him.
I had absolutely zero
He
strategy.
literally marched like a red coat the whole time.
Yeah, the lights were bouncing off my skin perfectly.
Yeah.
You guys were camping the whole time.
We did camp.
Yeah. we took a strong
Because I
one.
kept doing laps, and I'm like, you guys are still here. Cool.
I was patrolling like a L shape. I would come here, come there, come here, and then I'd wander off, run back.
You cheated.
Bro, please, Sean.
Don't be confident.
Sean, I'm gonna for real follow you the whole time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice my whole game. I'll be last place, and I'm just gonna take you down to like 4th place.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Damn, Go Dog's confident.
Dude, he's
No, there's nothing wrong with 4th place.
if I shadowed him, dude.
4th place is nice.
Huh?
4th place, I'm happy with.
Bro,
One first,
If
one
I shadowed,
fourth.
it wouldn't be 4th.
One first place, one 4th place.
Bubbles scrubbed that from the records. Doesn't count.
Bubbles did bring up he was like long penis. He had his eye on you. Just so you know.
He was like, guys, I appreciate.
Bubbles was all over long penis.
He took us aside. He was like, guys, for real, I'm glad you guys are having fun and shit, but that guy's like, if this wasn't a private event,
There's a pregnant woman in there.
It's the battlefield.
You fucking knocked her over. I saw you knock her over. She didn't want to talk about it because you were like, you fucking tell anyone I'll fucking kill you.
You held her at laser
You held her at
point.
laser point and said, you tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. One actual kill.
Bubbles was walking by and just covered her mouth like shh. Yeah, you were. I didn't never seen that side of you, man. It was like
It's fucked up. It's a weird side to see. Like, you bring your friend, you put him in any type of competitive situation, he instantly cheats. It's fucking crazy. The two, who would have thought? The two biggest cheaters right there.
James cheated at my birthday. I was fucking pissed about it for like a month.
You were cheating at the birthday?
cheats more than I
big
cheat.
time.
I did not cheat one time. There
You
was
do have
once.
that dork scamper, though. You run around. He's got full dork run.
It's a beautiful
There's an Asian
movement that
backpack
pays
run.
off. Happy with a strong second. There's daylight between the two of us, and I didn't cheat. So,
Second, third, whatever.
I guess we'll see.
That's
but
first.
You two are the captains for next game.
Yeah, you got to pick teams.
It can't be random. That would not be fair. If the guys
Strong
who cheat
alliances.
versus the fats.
Cheaters versus
I'm
fats.
not on fucking Terminator's team. Terminator. That's actually a strong move.
Everyone behind Terminator.
Well,
That's not a
it's
bad
new
idea.
form of
Human
cheating
shield.
that we just invented. Yeah,
Human
for
shield.
sure. Yeah. We're all going to cheat and scream as soon as everybody, as soon as we got in the room. By the way, shout out to Blazer Tag Pizza.
I told
hit
you,
the
dude.
spot.
It fucking hits.
We did it. How
Yeah,
long
man.
have we been going? We got to get back in.
13 minutes.
Oh,
What?
shit.
16 minutes for the first one, so we're about a half
Are you
hour.
fucking kidding me? I got here.
All I can think about is Blazer Tag.
I know. This was next time we need like an 8-hour all day pass.
Yeah.
We need a tag for
Still
like
have an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Bubbles is not afraid to give you a speech.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love ButterHelp. As nice as it would be,
The help with the butter on it. The butter help.
as nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from
BetterHelp.
ButterHelp. And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them until
Yeah,
you don't like them
hey,
anymore?
you want to have sex with frogs all the time?
ButterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough
Here's
guy?
a box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you creep by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but ButterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from ButterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to ButterHelp. You got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. They go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh my God. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed with things that helped us. Therapy is great because, I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to give therapy a try and you're not sure where to begin, check out ButterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know?
Really?
Yeah, because due to the possibility of a frog would send me into a frenzy.
Oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I go, I just want to fucking jump in after and
catch
that thing out. Hopefully I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out Build Your Support
Booger
System.
help.
Booger Help. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, BetterHelp's a great company.
Yeah, dude, they do fucking rock with us.
Yeah, they
Thank
do
you.
rock.
Thank you, Butterhelp.
Butterhelp.
Ah, dude. Yeah, next time it's like we already saw the video. I do. This is a fun topic that I came across the other day. There's a restless leg medication that's been causing women to do like horrible sexual stuff. So like there's just
I know
like
someone that's taking some restless leg.
really watch them, dude. It's like there was ladies who were taking it, like 50, 40, 60-year-old ladies who were on this medication, and then like they would fake go to work and just like show their tits to strangers and like troll. They would start trolling for sex.
They got restless tit syndrome.
Yeah, restless tits.
You gotta get those things out,
dude. It would be like one of your aunts would just take these meds and just like leave Sunday mass and start like trolling a city and trying to give blowjobs to strangers off the meds for like a couple years.
Shout out to Big Pharma for that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Big Pharma.
And then they came off of it and they were just like, "What the fuck did I?" Symptoms went away immediately. Imagine, dude, if like 3 of your aunts were just gobbling, dude, for like 3 years, hitting like the L in Philly, and just fucking like.
Oh my god, just a nice lady, just a normal lady.
Dude, kids are in college. You take the restless leg meds and you just cheat on your fucking husband like 45 times in a year. You just meet dudes at the Home Depot bathroom and just fucking blow them in the back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I read a whole thing about it. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I had RLS. Thank fucking God. I think actually maybe I did take that for a while. I might have been on the RLS
True.
for my entire 20s and some of my teens.
God damn restless leg syndrome, throwing the whole room off. Me and you get talk about that every day. You guys aren't together? What the fuck? Why are you guys touching elbows? You're throwing me off. You're throwing the whole room off. Fuck.
Just finally getting out of like a multi-month bomb.
Immediately spilling water in your
splashing
eye.
fucking water in my eye. I know.
Yeah.
It's not the first time. The other time, I just straight up missed my mouth and just poured it all down my shirt. And the little boy, and it was like,
that was the RLS medicine.
that might have been the RLS medicine.
You took a facial.
I was thinking about my next victim, dude.
Yeah.
My next suck. But yeah, so we got that going on.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped about that. Keep an eye on your fucking aunties, y'all. Keep an eye on your motherfucking aunties.
Dump that medicine
For
right
real.
down the drain.
For real. They don't know about that. I mean, dude, imagine you're just watching the VMAs with your aunties, and they're seeing like JT's fucking Tina's, dude.
You seen that guy
through the air.
flip? Who's that guy who does flips off the piano? Blazer tag. Nikki
John.
Blazer ripped his clothes off at the VMAs. Yeah, I forget his name. The guy who sings.
I know you're talking about.
The beautiful day that I've died.
It's like it's like
pretty
girl.
accurate.
It's like like girl
It's
rock.
fairly accurate.
Passionate girl
It
rock.
is girl rock. Yeah. Benson Boom.
That's kind of an unfair. Like you can just like take a formula and just create those songs, and like girls will like literally every single one. These beautiful things that I got. I like this song. I like this song. Listen to the words. Song fucking sucks.
You
It's
listen
for
to the
girls.
words. You listen to the words of Edmund Fitzgerald. You think about the chef. Think about the cook coming in saying, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." After the main hatchway gave in, you dumb bitch.
Fine, I'll listen, but we're actually going to sync up Dark Side of the Moon to the Wizard of Oz after this, and you got to watch the whole fucking thing.
I'm
Might
trying
do
to
that.
listen to audiobooks at night, and women don't exactly like it.
No.
Trying to listen to the Guns of August last night.
Put it on?
Not a big hit.
What the hell? What happened?
Just a sleepy woman going, What is she talking about? And I was like, King George died, and it was kind of the last time all the royals were together in London, and they're all related. And turn the fuck off.
Yeah, the mutual audiobook is tough.
I listened to my girlfriend's friend stayed in our hotel room. Nothing.
Little restless, like they're on the
She
meds.
is,
They're on the
they were
meds,
on the
bro.
meds. But it was after SNL, and she was like, "I'm going to take a nap before I go home." So because it was 6 a.m.
Mhm.
And I was like, "All right, this is what I listen to when I sleep." And I put on rain noises.
Nice.
And her friend honestly thought I was listening to Applause. She thought I was, and she didn't really mention it.
You thought you needed the standing note to
She
fall
genuinely
asleep?
thought I was going to sleep to Applause. And now I can't listen to the fucking rain thing anymore because it sounds exactly like Applause. She was fucking right.
You need a standing note to pass out. I need a standing note. I can't.
It's rain. You hear the trickles.
Obviously rain. Maybe across the room in a hotel.
Oh, there you
Is
go.
that fucking applause?
With some distance, it sounds like applause. Because you can hear the trickles.
Yeah.
That's maybe a babbling brook.
I'm going to have to switch it up. Get some thunder in there or something.
Yeah, true. We say.
Dazzled by these splendidly mounted princes, as the Times called them, few observers had eyes for the ninth king, to achieve greatness as a man. Despite his great height and perfect horsemanship.
There's nothing wrong with listening to that at bedtime.
Dude, that could trigger an exorcism. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the audiobook at nighttime, and it's like, what is this?
What are you listening to?
Fine.
It's about how World War I started. I want to have a better understanding.
How long are you still listening?
So we don't fucking fall into it again.
Yeah. Are you still listening to that? Like, yes, it's fucking on. I'm still listening to it.
Oh, I had a fucking bug crawl across me. In the middle of the night. You know, this is one of my deepest fears.
Yeah, what happened?
It fucking woke me up. The thing was huge.
Was it in the hotel?
No, it was in. It literally went up the side, and I was like, "No!"
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a night.
I don't think it was a night.
hallucination?
I felt it. It like woke me up. I could feel it on me.
What kind of bug? What kind of creepy crawler?
I didn't get to see the crawler, which was made for a worst evening because then I was
it's at large.
flashlight out,
Oh, no.
looking under the blankets. So what are you doing? I was like, I didn't want to tell her. I couldn't be like
Yeah.
a giant spiders in our bed.
No way.
Because there has been a giant spider in the pool house.
That'd be a hot new cuck genre where Spider just fucking literally laser
Spider
tags
crawls
your
in
wife.
your bag? Yeah.
Spider just runs.
Spider, no.
They just hold the camera like, yeah, Spider.
Yeah, and then you
fucking,
suck the cream pie.
Oh fuck! I need you to fart, Spider. Oh fuck, dude. You love that fucking smell, babe. I'm not having fun anymore.
It's not even that fun. Me and Adam and James had a nice date yesterday.
Oh, what'd you do?
We went and saw Friendship, the new.
Oh yeah, you said it was
bro,
good.
It's the funniest. It's gonna be the funniest movie. When's it come out? May. Well, I'm looking forward to May.
I can't wait to see it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that again. That was
Friendship and French Onion Boys.
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that we all got French onion soup after we saw a movie and discussed the movie. We had DeRosa in there. It was a good squad.
Everyone else was laughing and having a good time. I was so sad.
James took it to heart. Yeah.
I took it to heart, and then I spoke to the director. Came up afterwards. And I said I was devastated, and he was so happy.
Really?
I said your comedy made me very upset.
Nasty little power bottom. Getting caught stealing at the mall would have been the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I would have gotten in so much fucking trouble.
Lemise, you never had a chain.
No, I never really had chains. Not chain me.
Damn, you could have. Guard dog, you get that like Italian horn or whatever that thing is?
No, I was a crucifix guy for a little while, but as a youth, I was like a shark tooth puka shell kid.
Whoa.
I had an
puka shells as
alligator
well.
tooth too. I had an alligator,
You an alligator tooth? Man, maybe Lemaire was right. Maybe you are an outdoor white.
True.
You were in a tough area for white kids to act black, like North Jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
feels-
I
yeah,
still
you could be like
managed
Sopranos.
to do it. I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get
This
numbers.
is so sick, though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
I had the
jealous.
pukas, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so
It
sunburned. I was
boils.
like,
Yeah, we would try to go get numbers from the babes at the beach. That would fall apart. And then we would just do horrendous, horrible pranks. The poop dollar was the worst.
Poop dollar was diabolical.
I will say, sticking the dollar up between the boardwalk cracks, for people to grab it and pulling it down, nothing better.
Yeah, that's great.
So funny.
Way to be a poop dollar?
No, you leave the poop dollar. You want them to pick that up, and they go, sweet, and they go, that's fun. But you can also put a dollar between the cracks of the boardwalk, technically the promenade, I guess. You can stick it through, and people are like, "Fuck yeah!" And they put their foot down on it, and then they lift it up, and it's gone. It's so funny. There's a bunch of 12-year-olds laughing at you. But you take turns because you want to watch. Because boardwalk guy, you couldn't see underneath, so you get to watch your boy do it, and it was the funniest shit. So funny.
Yeah, that's nice. My favorite memories of the beach was just once we started drinking.
Yeah.
Just getting some fucking bum to buy you and your boys 30 case of fucking Natty Light.
It's the best.
It was the best. It was the best nights of my life.
Yeah, dude, for real. I literally, I'll second that. That's like my...
Easily.
That's why I love the beach so much.
Yeah.
My aunts and uncles would just get after it all day. They'd be done by 9 o'clock. They were just destroyed. They'd be in a room, and we would just have a cooler that had beer sitting in it from noon at like 8 p.m., and we would just devastate. And they'd all wake up and be like, you guys drinking beer last night? Like,
oh, like, you guys were you fucking
they would try to do like the math, and there was like, there's no way. But the one time we got caught because we were like hiding the beer cans under our bed for some reason. And they, my aunt just like set them out and just wrote a note that said, "Who drank me?" We just saw them.
My sister did not take the fall from me and my bro one time.
What?
I tried. Me and my bro drank like a lot of beers.
Yeah.
And then my parents were like, "What the fuck is this?" And we were like, "Yeah, Sarah came down here and got fucking shit faced in front." It's like, yeah, Sarah just sat here and drank like 25 beers. And my mom was like, "What the fuck, Sarah?" And she was like, "It was them." I was like, "Why'd you tell me?"
You just run to the bus,
scream, cry, run away.
Yeah, I used to get so fucked up at the beach. It was so fun. That was like honestly one of my fondest memories of like when you're drinking beer and you're like you've been inside the house and you step out and it's like you smell that salt air and you're like kind of hammered.
You get me going.
Bro, it was the best.
Still is.
Yeah, true.
Nothing beats it.
But as like a fucking 14, 15-year-old, it is truly
back when getting drunk was
no hangover.
So sick.
Zero hangover.
Yeah.
And you just go out and it'd be 2 a.m, the bars would let out, and we would just walk past like drunk adults and be like, "Pussy." Fuck you. It was
that's
so
the
sick.
worst thing that could happen to you walking out of a bar. Just kids going pussy. You're like, "Oh," and I can't do nothing.
I was like
They
blazing
won.
weed out of a corncob pipe. Just be like, "Fucking bitch."
Did you guys get any nice Reading beach trips?
No. You guys were talking about getting.
The Reading squad never got to the beach. Huh?
We just would drink Hurricanes at the park at 3 a.m.
That's probably fun.
It was actually the best.
Yeah.
I had a hurricane phase, dude. 3 for 5 hurricanes was an unbeatable deal. You
couldn't beat it.
I would go. I had a guitar case I would keep outside. I'd walk from the bar back to my dorms. They would just sell in West Philly. They would sell hurricanes to anybody.
Yeah.
And I mean, whatever else probably too. And then like, I would come back, load up a guitar case with as many hurricanes as I could fit, and just walk into my dorm like. So tight. I could never drink the 3rd hurricane. I knew people that could drink all 3, and I was like, dude, I got 2, and I got that half of that 3rd one done. I was just like, I'm at capacity.
We were kind of doing we were pussy shit. It was just everybody had one. Everybody had one in a blunt.
Not
Get you
bad.
through the night.
No,
Four Locals were a bad time.
Four Locals.
I kind of missed Four. I didn't really get hit by the Four Locals.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad time for the bros.
Yeah.
I got
Four
Sparks.
Loco run was crazy. I had Sparks.
Sparks were sick.
Yeah.
Sparks were nice, but I never got the Four Locos. I had Nelly. Was it juiced? Nelly threw
Hip
his hat.
juice?
Yeah, Nelly threw his hat in the ring of energy drink alcohol, and I think it was JOOSE. Drank some juice one night, blacked out. I was down in like North Carolina somewhere, completely blacked out. It was bad.
I have a. I hope this isn't a. What doesn't give me? I just have a Four Loko memory. Like it's not even a memory. I blacked out, but it was on my phone. My girl was staying with me. My parents were away, and I went out drinking with my boys and had Four Locos and came home. I guess trying to get some pussy, but also trying to film it. And I just have a. I just had. She was telling me I was being annoying trying to fuck her last night. And I had this. I just had a video. On my phone of me being like, "Come on, let's film it." She's like, "No, we're not doing anything." And it's just the phone going down. Like, all right.
That's your sex tape?
You gotta leak the
Some
tape.
bright light in her face, and then just, oh no.
Just a sleepy girlfriend going, "No, we're not doing anything." All right.
Fuck. Dang, bro. You were unk before you even knew it.
I've been old.
Shay Shay's gone. You might be the new unk.
I would love to be the
Yeah.
new unk.
100 million's yours. Dude, the Root turned on Unk big time.
Yeah.
They wrote a vicious article about it, and it was like mean. It was like not even about his case. They were like, let's all talk about what everyone's thinking. He's just dumb. It was like, damn.
goddamn.
Yeah, it was mean. Like let's all face it, he's just a fucking dumbass. It was like, fuck.
I know that wasn't a honky that wrote that one.
I don't think so.
It better not be.
It better not be, man. I don't think the Root would have allowed a honky to fucking rip it like that.
No.
I mean, it was funny. They're like, yeah, dude, he's a fucking
let a honky rip it like that. I'm just gonna say it. This guy's dumb as hell. Fucking tired of it.
Yeah, they were just saying like he should have signed NDAs. Like, why does he not have control of his sex tape? They're bringing up fair points, honestly. They're like, dude, he just got busted for this. What the fuck? But also, he's probably got crazy sex, a ton of them.
Yeah.
There are dudes. There's a strain of dude that has to film every encounter.
That was me when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We ordered coffee.
Which is kind of crazy when you think about it as an adult. I got like a camera from MySpace days. And yeah, I was a big. I mean, they always knew. It was never like
you're
I've been fucking.
You're a devil, dude.
Yeah, I
got you, bro.
Come on, Lemieux, you can get in there. What happened to your leg, bud?
I think that was just a spaz.
What was wrong with his leg? What was that? Lemieux, why were you lifting your leg like that? Your shoes untied. Yeah, of course. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1, but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's, kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy. You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
they
bugs.
Die, they go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus. God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive, though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it, though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the bet on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No tokens.
I tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey.
Get in front of the camera. You know the rules.
Yeah, get in front of the camera.
Hey, everybody. It's Lemire. May 9th and May 10th, I'm going to be at Coastal Creative in Florida. You guys got to come to that, please. And then also,
where's Coastal Creative in Florida?
St. Pete, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll be a hoot. And then Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave, May 6th. We have a great lineup.
Oh, who's on it?
Nate Marshall.
Okay.
And if you're in Philadelphia on May 6th instead of Austin, Texas, please come to my show at Helium, Philadelphia on May 6th. Please. Thank you.
May 31st. Go to Des Moines, Iowa. May 31st. I'll be at the Wells Fargo Arena in Des Moines, Iowa. Go to that. May 31st, Iowa.
This weekend, this very weekend, Cobb's Comedy Club, San Francisco, California, 5-1 to 5-3. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California, Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington, and the Hollywood Improv.
Neptune's awesome.
Neptune should be sick.
You get some really good shows.
I know. This is the final leg for the taping.
Those are all great venues.
I'm pumped, man. And also, I'll be doing a live taping at the Ontario, California Improv coming up. I didn't list it yet, but
It's going to be great.
I
Matt,
can't wait.
I'm excited to see your new hour on tape.
Thank you. I can't wait.
It's a really good hour.
Thank you, bro.
And I like it.
Appreciate you, bro.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, bro.
We're flying.
Macchiato's hitting.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm a big espresso guy now.
Yeah. Sabrina.
Shots of it. What'd you say?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Who's Sabrina
It's
Carpenter?
just me, espresso.
Dude, you know what I've been thinking about?